Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Friday night edition of After Dark. Nobody knows where it's going to go. But you know what? You never know, man. Nobody knows where it's going to go. Crap. Sorry, but my bad. You know what? My bad. I was thinking about the fucking deer with the Kevlar vest on and shit. You know, never know, man. Hey, man, deer ain't stupid either. You're getting shot at all the time in the forest. I'd start wearing fucking armor too. Just saying. And would it be fair? And wouldn't that be kind of racist if we told deer they're not allowed to wear body armor? Fair enough question. What's up, Bella? Hey, Barefoot. Oh, Barefoot. Thank you for bringing that up. There is somebody in one of my old communities goes by his channel name is Trippy Poop, but he does calls it the Trippy Cast podcast. And apparently he had a seizure, fell down, broke his neck. He's in a coma right now. Not really sure where his health is at this moment, but we should be sending out well wishes, prayers, whatever you got. What's up, JH? What's going on, Gary? Yeah, I figured here in a few minutes, I think I'm going to pull out my wallet, start going through it, because I haven't gone through it in, I don't know, about a week. I don't even know what's in there. So I hope you all got your F-15 on layaway, folks. It sounds like we're going to freaking need them. Can you believe that potato up there, man? God, what a set of brass. I wouldn't even say brass balls because I know it was him saying it. I don't know if he's the one that wrote it or Beto O'Rourke. Or who was that other guy? Eric Swallowswell. Remember that fucking joker out of California? Swallowswell is like, we'll just nuke him. We'll just nuke you. You don't want to give up your guns? We'll send in a couple tactical nukes. That'll solve it. Yeah. Great idea there, bud. Just threaten American citizens. Go ahead. We'll see how well that works out for you. Surprised that son of a bitch hadn't been at least removed from office. Hey, Zane. Getting an A10? No doubt. You get the A10, I'll take the Apache. Between the two of us, we'll be able to take out quite a bit. F-15s, you name it. Ark Wild. Good evening, brother. Hope you had a good day. I had a pretty decent day. I spent the first half catching up with stuff, and then I spent the second half with my sister watching South Park and laughing and talking about other things. Ooh, Winchester or Henry? Ooh. If you get the I don't care what it is. Whatever you get, Zane, send me a picture and send it to my email. I love lever guns. You know, I remember the old rifleman. I've never had the chance to practice that much with one, but that does sound like a lot of damn fun. Of course, with price ammo now, but don't worry, we can help out with that. Gonna be your first rifle, right on. I'm curious to know what size, what caliber it is. Definitely. I know the Henrys, they fire both rifle and pistol cartridges, so that's pretty cool. Me personally, if I did get a lever gun, I would probably go with the 357, and then I would just have to buy, like a 357 revolver, or maybe like a. Well, I know they make the semi-autos. Desert Eagle makes a 357 semi-auto, and so does Kunin. Was it Kunin? Yeah, Kunin makes one too. Not very many, but dude, it is still one of my favorite rounds. 357 mag, dude. You get hit by one of those, dude, you're gonna know it. I'm just saying. What's up, kicking it? Prepper 101 in here? Hey, Prepper. What's going on, brother? What's up, Outsider? Sorry, I got a little distracted. Hey, Philip, good to see you. Hope you're all having a good Friday evening, Saturday morning, whatever. Hanging out with the After Dark group. I know a lot of them are probably over on Hawk's channel. I don't mind. Hawk does his thing. I do my thing. I know he likes to talk. But it's all right, man. He's a good dude. He's really a good dude. Like, if you haven't followed Hawk, Hawk Mustard Seed, number 3 on his 3rd channel already, so he's obviously over the target. Me personally, I like to stay over the target, but I'm like more like around the outskirts, so I'm like kind of out of freaking center fire so far. Got to be careful with what we do here. We don't do anything illegal, unlawful, dangerous. We don't promote anything violent or anything like that. We're just average citizens just voicing our opinions. You stopping by for a few minutes? Hey, what's up, Billy? Silver Girl, good to see you. What's up, Rapscallion? You Rapscallion, you? Oh, geez, I sucked down a cup of coffee. That's why. I've been up like I wake up like around 9:30, 10 o'clock every morning, which is kind of late for a lot of people, but at least I'm getting on some kind of schedule, and then I'm just staying up. So when I start to get tired around 7 or 8, just make a cup of coffee and instant amphetamine, so to speak. Hey, what's up, Josh? Salem Prepper, I haven't got to watch the whole thing. I watched the first. Then, trust me, I saw the Biden part of it. I didn't get to stick around to see the whole thing because I just didn't get to it in time. My opinion doesn't matter. Just ask any Democrat. Well, you know what? Around here, we don't ask Democrats. We just take for ourselves because they don't matter to us. What's up, Dice Man? 420. Nice number. I think I'll give it 10 minutes. Well, Billy, the perfect balance I found is if I drink 2 or 3 beers, then have a cup of coffee, and then drink 2 or 3 beers, and have a cup of coffee, I end up staying up all night, and the next day is just shit for me. And unfortunately, tomorrow is Saturday, so I have to be somewhat aware. Speaking of which, I still need guests for tomorrow. So usually I'd get Moose Man on there because, dude, he is a great co-host. Really awesome fellow. And, like, he needs any introduction. But anyways, yeah, if you want to be considered to be on the show, we go on at 6 o'clock my time. So if you're on the East Coast, it'd be 9. If you're on the West Coast, it's 6. If you're Central, it'd be like 8. And yeah, just let me know. I know Josh has been on a few times. All I ask is, well, first of all, I don't do. Oh, hold on. You know what? I haven't even put the damn link in here yet. Hold on. Let me invite a few people up here. All right. I invited Zach. I don't know what Zach is doing. I also invited Jeremy and Moose and Nikki. I don't know what everybody's up to. They might be over on somebody else's channel. What's up, JP? Hey, I got your email, brother. Every single Saturday night. Nah. Well, you know what? At least you're working. I have to go back to work here in the next probably week or two tops. It ought to be interesting, because I'm going to start going around to my local shops because we got quite a few. I don't know. There's some automotive places and stuff like that, that I could probably walk into and be like, well, I can do this. I've done this. I can do this, and I can run a warehouse. I can ship explosives. I can build houses. I can frame in fireplaces. I can do demo work. Like, seriously, anything less than $15 an hour, I'll be like, all right, you want to pay me $12.50? I'll tell you what, you start me off at $12.50. If I have not earned my way up to $15 within a month and a half to 2 months, so be it. But I guarantee you, there ain't very many companies that haven't bumped me up since then. Even when I was temporary, they'd be like, holy crap. As soon as I went out, it was like a 3-month temporary job. They hired me on full time. Next thing I know, they bumped me up to $15.50, made me lead man. I mean, just how it rolls with me. I mean, once I know the job, I know what needs to be done, I get it done. Doesn't matter. If there's a hiccup, I'm not like standing there scratching my fucking head. If something happens, it's like, oh shit, okay, well, how do we fix it? Boom. Well, most of the time I already know what the fix is. You just do the damn job and get it done. Hey, what's up? What's up, Mutt? The Iguana Sniper line in honor of Nikki is now available. Cool. Hey, what's up, Doc Mac? Good to see you, brother. Virginia, what's up, hon? Well, you know what, Yankee? If I ran my own damn company and I could charge whatever I wanted, I probably would. I don't know if well, I'd have to, cover all the expenses and shit. Like, all right, check this out, dude. So my son is driving company truck. Remember I told you that a while back. They gave him his own truck. Well, the other day, I just got my tags, all taken care of. And so he was already in the driveway. I was over at my sister's. He got home before I did. And so I pulled up, and as I was walking behind his truck, I look down at his tags. They're dated 2020. And I'm like, I know damn good and well, at least every 2 years, you have to get the emissions test and registration. And I was like, what the hell's going on? Why is your registration not up to date? Yeah, I mean, now granted, maybe they got it to, no, because if they would have got a 2 year, the tag would say 2022. That's just how it works, right? You get a current tag or, ahead of time tag. Fucking registration, taxes, and fucking government crap. Anyways, he's like, oh, no, they told me, yeah, it won't pass emissions. So I looked in and I was like, so you're just driving around in a vehicle that doesn't have current registration? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, well, it's not licensed under your name. That doesn't mean they couldn't like pull you over and tow the vehicle. Just saying, it's 2 years out of date, almost year and a half out of date. They could tow it and then make you find your own fucking way home. Right? Am I right? Am I wrong? Anybody in the chat? Like, seriously, if the cops wanted to be assholes, be like, holy crap, this thing hasn't been registered in over a year and a half. No, we're taking this thing. They could do that if they wanted to be dicks. Yeah, Yankee, you know what's up. Yep, Patriots, they could impound it. 100% they could. You haven't kept up with the freaking tax laws and the regulations and everything else on it? Well, you know what? They can't take him to jail because it's not registered in his name. They'll make the company, and actually the company will have to buy him a fucking cab home, whatever. Hopefully he's got all his tools and shit. Well, Yankee, because the thing won't pass emissions and they don't want to spend the money to get it passed, and since it's all freaking dressed out with, the fucking RO number and CO number, it's all fucking labeled up and Bumblebee air conditioning, it's like, how often do cops really look at those? They figure, well, it's already registered under, the freaking whatever code they use. I don't even remember. The A dot. Well, it's down here. It's AZ dot. But yeah. Yeah, Bullfrog. Yeah, a lot of places don't. If you go up north in Arizona, they don't have them either. Yeah, you can get away from that. I've actually done that before too. Registered my vehicle. The only thing though is if they bust you in that, then you'll still get a fine because you register it in a county that's like 200 miles away that doesn't have emissions. And they'll be like, well, we've already stopped you like 3 times down here in the last 6 months. What the hell? Yeah, those emission tests are kind of a pain in the ass. And granted, it's not a huge fee. It's like, well, it's like $17, and then all you have to do is drive in there, and they hook up your car to the computer, and I mean, you're in and out of there within 10 minutes tops. As long as your vehicle's running okay. If you got a check engine light or something like that on, forget it. Working on your gun license, getting swatted. Oh, hold on, let me read that one. Working on my gun license, getting swatted for gun. I can't. Oh, did it for me. 8 hours and a test to go. Good for you, JP. You know what? Get her done, man. Get her done. I know it sucks to have to jump through those kind of hoops, But like you talk to anybody from New York City, I mean, hell, I think they're more strict than even Canadian. Bullfrog. Hey, what's up, David? Bullfrog. I thought a check engine light was required on every Chevy. Oh man. No emissions test on my Cessna. Well, I guess not, but you gotta have like special fuel for that, right? Or you just run on regular unleaded. I don't know. I've never been a pilot. Hey, what's up, Jet? I think I pinned the link. Yeah, the link is pinned. Oh, anyways, yeah, I was gonna show you what's in my wallet. All right, got it right here. Yeah, I got the old biker wallet with a nice. This is a link chain that's soldered. Both chains are soldered, and I've got them soldered. I'm basically welded in. I mean, you could snatch it if you can get it off my belt loop, but like seriously, nobody's even tried. All right. So who wants to come up here and go through their wallet with me? Virginia, get up here. Grab your wallet. Come on, let's go through this. Just don't show any personal info. That's all I can say. Hey, Tyne. Good to see you. Griswold. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Medical info. I don't know. I don't have any medical info, really. I mean, I guess. Well, let's see. Let me think. The last time I was in a hospital for myself. Oh, God. My appendicitis. I was like 10 years old. Trying to think if I've been. Oh, the last time I was in there was when I got my shoulder redone. Got a brand new right arm, brand new right shoulder out of it. And that was in 2015. So about 5 years ago. But I mean, that was still kind of done through the clinic. I mean, I did have to go take the MRI, whatever, where you get that fucking thing and it spins around and goes click, 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 click on you. You know what I mean? Anybody that's been through one knows what I'm talking about. 95 for a mash finger. torn rotator cuff, same difference. Dock key, shut the fuck up. Okay, so let's see. I got my main credit card here. Arizona Federal. Yep, that's right. That's all you get. What's in the other pocket? Oh crap. That's in the other pocket. Oh, man. Driver's license. Oh, my little stamp card for when I go to the reservation. For every 8 stamps, each stamp is a carton. For each carton you buy, and on the 8th one, you get like a free lighter or a free pack of cigarettes, depending on where you go. Let's see here. A picture of my kids jamming out. Pretty cool. Let's see. Oh, one of my local gun shops, Mr. Silencer. Guess what they specialize in? God, wouldn't that be awesome if they fucking deregulated, fucking passed that Hearing Protection Act? Holy crap, no more NFA item. Dude, that'd be a good start. Got my social security card. I'm not even going to show you none of that. Oh. My GOA card. Oh, look at that. My USCCA card. And another USCCA card. I guess I don't really need 2 of them. All right, well, I like the blue one better. Oh, another card that actually don't need that one. So, all right, there's 2 cards I don't need in my wallet. That'll help lighten the load. Let's see here. Hey, what's up, Virginia?
What's up?
So let's see there. What do we got in here? Oh, my insurance card for my vehicle. I always keep an extra in my wallet just in case, you know what I mean? And then, oh crap, that's right. I still got a credit card in here my sister gave me because they won't give me credit. So my sister's like, you can use mine. Go ahead. Just don't abuse it. No, I don't. So she never asked for the card back. I still got it if I ever need it. So like say apocalypse does happen, but the EMP hasn't gone off and we have like a little bit of time, I'm going to go to the damn gun store and I'm going to max out that card. I don't give 2 shits. Are you going to go to bed? All right, Doc. I understand. It's late for some of you folks.
Good night, Doc.
I mean, that's what we all say. You know, well, at least people with credit cards. It's like a lot of them are like, oh, I'm going to go out and buy every prepper item I need or I think I'm going to need. And then they end up maxing out their cards, 35, 45 grand or 34, 4,500. And then the next thing you know, it's like, well, crap, shit didn't hit the fan. You still owe all that freaking money back plus interest. You got to really time it out just right. Crap. Things get a little dusty. I'm going to have to clean out my shotgun here.
Are you done with your wallet tour?
All except for the cash part of it.
All
You want to go ahead?
right. I'll see if you guys won't be able to see. Let me see. Well, I have a purse with a purse in it. And so the purse inside the purse is basically my wallet. But the wallet I carry is actually a Harley Davidson chain wallet
Cool.
that my brother got for me.
Biker chick. I love it.
And so I've got, the basic.
You got the small one. I got the big one.
Yeah, I have the small one. And
yeah.
Oh, you know what? This is a piece. Okay, that's what's doing it. I have the camera on a piece of wood. That's why I'm blocked. Okay. So, I mean, it's a men's wallet. It's got the cash. And then I've got the medical cards all in here and a couple of library cards, check card. I don't really keep pictures in here, but I do keep, I keep obituaries. So this is an obituary of someone that I knew. And I know that's kind of weird, but so I've got...
No. Not weird. No, it's not weird at all, Virginia. I mean, yeah, it's not.
And then the purse that's inside the purse is actually kind of my wallet. So it's a little black bag, and it also has cards. And
where do you keep the shotgun?
On my body. And then a little lotion, and on the side I have a magnifying glass with a compass.
Oh, cool.
And so this is kind of like my wallet, but I put my wallet in it, and I put both of those in a purse. And I'm going to fix my camera. I have it on the end of a board because it broke, so I clamped it on this piece of wood. Well, so give me a second.
I was going to say, all I see is like, okay, walk the plank now.
It's my wood. My bad.
All right, let's see. How much money? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna let's do this. Let's make it a little bit more fun for the chat. You keep cash in your wallet too, right?
Yes.
Okay. So everybody in the chat, take a random guess at how much money I keep in my wallet and how much money Virginia keeps in her wallet. Cash on hand at all times. Take a wild guess. I'll give you within, well, let's say, what do you think? $20 sound about fair?
Closest without going over.
Oh, we're doing the prices right. Okay. Okay, we'll do the prices right rules. That's fine. That's fair.
Oh,
and you gotta keep in mind, I don't fully trust the banks. Oh, geez. No, JP. We're talking about how much I keep in my wallet, not how much I keep on my residence. Okay, we're getting, let's see what we got.
I love this game.
JP, $685. $6.85 or $685? Nah, you know what? At one point, I did keep that much money, that much in cash as like a safe thing, but that's kind of dwindled down. But you're actually a lot closer than you think. Let's see, Tyne thinks 50 both. Gloria thinks I've got 56. Doc P 83. All right, let's see. $1.98 or $1,000. Dude, I don't keep $1,000. I mean, geez, I do carry a gun every day. Benjamin, $15 for a case of beer. That's a good one, brother. That is good. Dangerous Freedom 50, Virginia Roots 20, 50, 150. Okay, all right. I'll go ahead and I'll go first. All right. This is fun. This is a lot of fun.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So, in my cash deposit, in my everyday carry, I got 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 5, 6, 7, 8. So $108 is what I carry in my wallet.
Who got closest?
I don't know. We got to know how much you got.
I have $43 in cash and 26 cents floating in the bottom of the purse full of purses.
43 and 26. Okay.
Yep.
So I think the closest was
Donna, she said 42, I think.
No, there's somebody that said I've got 100 and you got 50. Although that kind of went over. But
yeah,
who was it that said that? Let's see. Let me go back. I'm going back to the chat here. What's up, Polar?
What's going on?
You got your
We're trying to figure out what you got in your wallet, man, so I can come over and rob you.
What's in my wallet?
Yeah, what's in your wallet?
I got card 1, card 2, card 3, card 4, cash. We got let's see what's there. 1, 2, 5, 7, 107.
107. Okay.
Wait, oh, the other side, there's a little 20 in there too.
Oh, 127.
127.
All right. Looks like you're buying the beer tonight, then.
There you go. All right, Elon Musk. Let me send that through the.
Yeah, I know, right.
Is that a real 100? I don't like $100 bills. People love them. I don't like them. I don't like money at all.
There.
No, let me reframe that. I don't like paper money.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of faith in it either. There for a while I was keeping like $700-800. Okay, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
And then I started watching the dollar start to collapse, and I'm like, well, shit. You know what? Maybe I don't need to keep that much on hand. So I keep enough in my bank account where I can cover my rent.
Yeah.
And let's see, what do I do electronically? I do my rent electronically, and I do SRP electronically, which is my electric. Other than that, my insurance, I do electronic. Hell, even my registry, everything is fucking electronic nowadays. It sure as fuck beats going to the damn DMV. I'll give you that. I'll give you that, dude. It was bad enough I had to go to emissions testing, where I actually had to go out and fucking drive through, and they fucking plugged my car in, and like, okay, you're good to go. Here you go, you passed, and gave them the $17, and then I had to pay another $73 on top of that.
Whoa, wait, you paid for an emission test?
Yes.
What? Over here in Illinois, the emission test is free.
Well, but I'm allowed to own guns.
Touche. I don't like the cash because, okay, so if I drop a nasty Mondo Dookie at the movie theater and this shit falls out of my back pocket and I don't know it, and somebody gets a hold of it, the cash is gone. There's no reimbursing the cash.
Yep.
But as soon as I know it's gone, I can go on my phone. I can cancel every card in there. So, boom, all that money is safe. You can lose cash. You can't lose credit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that's why I always carry double chain. Like, seriously, dude, I've had at least one person try and grab my wallet, and it was like fishing, because as soon as I heard that jerking, I freaking turned around and grabbed that chain. And that motherfucker got that fucking scared look in his eyes and fucking bolted. And it's like, yeah, don't try and take my fucking wallet. Next time you might get shot, motherfucker.
I do the slap. You know, I get in and out of vehicle. I do the slap. You know, I reach around, slap my ass, make sure it's there. You know, leaving a plate, I do the slap. You know,
I used to wear my chain wallet in my pants. I was one of the girls with the chain wallet and the Doc Martens and all of that. So
Yep.
once I had more to carry, I just went ahead and shoved it in a purse. But
Look
you know,
up.
the cash part, I keep cash, you know, but I don't put it all in my wallet for the same reason you said, Polar Bear. If the wallet or the purse
Oh.
gets stolen,
Yeah.
then you know, I carry about 40 or 50 bucks, but that's not to say that's,
Yeah.
you know, it.
I mean, honestly, Roots, with the exception of like, I don't know, you know, you go through the house, maybe $50, $70 worth of change laying around here and there in drawers and this, that, other thing. I all the cash I carry it in my wallet. I like I just happen to have a lot right now. Normally, there's like less than $20 in cash in my wallet. I don't like to carry cash. I really don't.
Yeah.
You know, when I was younger, I thought it was cool, have a big old wad of money. But you know what's cooler? Pulling out them credit cards that have negative balances on them. And they owe me motherfucking money.
Yeah, the only problem is you can't slide a card through a whore's ass crack.
No, she's got an iPhone with a little thing on the top. You can get them. They got the little swiper on the top of the iPhone now.
Yeah, they do that. Pay.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, that's how I buy my cigarettes. That's how I buy my cigarette. Buy my cigarettes in cold hard cash because it's tax free from the reservation. It's all legit.
Oh.
But there is no paper trail. They don't know my name or anything like that.
Yeah.
So there's no way they can try to come back on me.
Nah, well, I mean, I understand. You know, I mean, you know, people buy a lot of things in cash. There's some things that I do buy in cash because I don't want it tracked back to me. You know, but.
Dude, if y'all remember the movie The Hunt that I played the other night?
For sure.
Where she kept a spare 20 in her freaking in her boot, just in case she lost her wallet.
Hey, dangerous freedom. Why,
Yep.
as men, why are we like this? Look at it. Look at it. Look at that. See that on that?
I don't know, man. I get a new one about every. Got it. Well, whenever my old one wears out, my family buys me a new one, and I don't
like getting a new one. I've had that one for a long ass time. I don't like getting a new one.
Well, I finally got one that's held up. So,
I mean, there's some people they'll buy a new one every couple months. You know, but me, I'm like, I've had this wallet for years.
Have you seen those slimline ones? I know. What is it?
Oh, yeah.
Like Edwin Sarkeesian, the freaking 50 BMG guy. I guess he called whatever. He's a gun guy. Him and Dos Burrito go out there and shoot. You name it, and he's always showing off this little slimline freaking card holder thing, and you just pinch the side and it'll pop out all the cards. And I'm like, really? It's like, dude, that thing is so thin you could lose it and not even fucking realize it. You know what I mean? See, with this thing, when you're on your ass, even if you're not on your ass, you know this is in there because this thing's got a bit of weight to it. It probably weighs over a pound, you know, so you can tell it's back there. And not to mention the chain on top of it. Like I said, these are both totally welded chains. The links are all interwelded. And so you're not going to be able to yank it. You know what I mean? You would like literally have to tear my fucking belt loop off. And at that point, I know you're going after my wallet, in which case I'll probably turn around with a firearm in your fucking face.
Yeah. I've had that one for probably 15 years. And it kind of, when I used to wear it in my back pocket, it'll form to your butt too. It becomes like part of your shape. The leather kind of bends to your back end. It's amazing. It's like your perfect fit wallet.
Yeah, I was about to
say. That means I've got a flat ass.
I got a flat ass too. And I was about to say that, like it after years of wear and tear, your wallet will shape, you know, to your body. And when you get a new one, then it, you know,
it doesn't hold the shape yet. You gotta form fit it.
Got to break it in.
I really do need a new one. This one is literally falling apart. Maybe it is time for a new wallet.
Nah.
It's probably 5 years
Maybe.
on that still.
This,
All right, hold on.
I gotta rock this one for. Yeah, this, like I said, it's starting to peel apart.
Oh my god. All right, hold on.
This
Fucking
wallet is mine. There are many.
JP asked me JP asked me to share his video with you, so I'm gonna share it really quick. It's a quick video.
I'll mute myself.
He got a big old pile of shit. Like, not even fucking lying, dude. That is one big ass pile of shit.
That is one big pile of shit.
There, I played it, okay? Damn it. You had to interrupt my stream for a pile of shit.
That's a big old pile of shit. I'm wondering what he's doing with it.
Well, dude, you haven't seen his yard. Dude, he's throwing a lot of stuff out there, so that shit's gonna come in handy. He's gonna put some here, put some over there, some there.
He's looking like he's living in the neighborhood. His homeowner association might not want, they might have something to say.
No, they've already tried fucking with him. They realize that they're not gonna get anywhere.
Rich, turn your camera on.
Bless you.
Who sneezed?
That was my cat.
Cat sneezed. You blessed your cat when he sneezed. I thought you were. Oh no, you are a Christian.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. I for a second, I'm a little drunk. I had you confused with somebody else for a second. Yeah. I've been pounding them, man. I've been pounding them. I ain't had a day off in 8 days, so I've been going in hard.
I have never seen you pound a beer, sir. I doubt that.
Got to.
No, I've never seen you pound a beer either.
No, it's more like 3 swallows.
Oh man.
Got to see my nephew and his family today. First time meeting, his daughter and his son. Want to see a pic or two?
Yes.
So, let's see. Oh, this is the wrong pic. There we go. Message it right. So,
What's up, Johnny?
here's me and the nephew.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
He is scrawny next to you.
Well, I mean, most everybody looks small next to me. Yeah. But
Oh, man.
hold on, here's where is it? There we go. This is my favorite one here. It's my brother's son's son, so that would make my brother a grandpa. So I kind of feel like a grandpa too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we're at the restaurant.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, he was squirming around, and I said, "Give him to me. I'm gonna entertain him for a while." He
Please
was up
tell
there.
me that is not a man bun on that kid's head.
Oh, it is. It is.
Oh my God! You need to smack your parents.
He's adorable.
He was squirming around. He didn't want to be in the high chair. I said, "Give him to me." I put him on the top of my head. He's up there loving it, And I'm like fake dropping. I'm like, ooh.
Dude,
I love that.
who in the fuck gives their kid a man bun? God. Oh, that's bad parenting, if you ask me.
Nah.
Dude, come on, dude.
He's a baby.
Man bun?
He's a baby.
Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Nah, you ain't getting no fucking man bun. Even my oldest boy, the most he'll do is like put it in a ponytail when he goes to work. But it's not like a bun. I've seen guys from California. God, they walk in there and they're all fucking California, San Francisco'd out. They got their fucking man bun on. And they're all preppy and shit. Like, oh hey, yeah, let's go. I'm like, you look like a fucking fag, dude.
I'll agree.
I didn't
I'll
say it
agree
to
with
their
that.
face.
I'll agree with that, Anya, with the, as far as an adult wearing a man bun, but a baby wearing a man bun, he's a baby. He's a baby.
Yeah, but that indoctrination much?
No, I mean as soon as he gets to a certain age and he sees that his dad's head is shaved, he's probably going to want to shave his head.
Hey man, you know what? The first time somebody grabs him by that long hair, he pulls his ass backwards.
Mine's
Fucking
getting a
bitch.
little long.
Dude, there's a couple reasons why I ain't got long hair. I mean, you could try and grab me from my beard, but you grab me down here, I'm gonna be able to block and break.
Hopefully, you never get into that situation.
Nah, I'll probably shoot him first.
I don't know. No, I don't look too bad without a hat. What do you think?
You're
What do you
quite
think?
handsome, Mike Diamond. Mike D.
Mikey Diamond. That's his name, my nephew. Well, that's not his real name, but that's what I call him. I call him Mikey Diamond.
That's cute.
Your neighbors are stalkers. I don't know. I don't have any stalkers. Well, maybe only in the chats. I probably got a few stalkers in the chat, but that's all right. I'm good with that.
Yeah.
It's a good kind of
Don't we all?
stalking. Like Virginia, I know she stalks me a lot.
Yeah, I do.
Probably waiting for me to show off a nipple or two.
Every breath you take, every move you make.
Every step you take, everybody.
Move you make,
I'll be watching.
Watching you.
Yeah, I haven't seen old Mikey Diamond. I probably hadn't seen him in probably like 5 to 7 years. It was good seeing him.
You like long hair on a man? Okay.
Some
What,
women
like
love it.
Rambo?
Some women love it, man.
Like Rambo type long hair? I mean, gotta give it to Rambo, dude. When he was able to play off the long hair thing, you know, because he was.
That's because Rambo's a badass.
I'm telling you, dude. Long hair or not, man, he was like Samson. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he was a badass.
My son has long hair. I told him enjoy it while you. Yeah, enjoy it while it lasts. Yep.
They were talking though. We were. His mother was saying how like a lot of times they'll be out in public and like people will mistake him for a girl because his hair is so long, you know, and he's cute. I mean, he's a little cutie, you know what I mean? So, you know, yeah. But I was, and they're like, they get a little upset about it. I said, don't worry about it. Who cares? Who cares if people mistake him for a girl? Who cares?
Dude, it happened to me back when I was young too. When I had hair down to my fucking shoulders, and you know, people would see me from behind, like older people especially, like, "Excuse me, ma'am," and then I'd turn around and they'd see, you know, my goatee, and oh, "I'm sorry, sir," you know, and it's like, no, okay, your table's right over here.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think anybody should be upset about it or offended. You know, whenever.
Well, I mean, I maybe nowadays things have changed, but back in the day when I was growing up,
Yeah, somebody had long hair. It's a girl. You know.
yeah, dude, like,
Yeah, I get it. But I mean, you know, like times change. Like, you know, boys have long hair. Shorts have shorts. Girls have short hair. You know, like it.
I mean, right now, this is the longest hair I've got on me. Even my butt hair ain't this thick.
Are you sure about that?
Positive.
Damn.
Zach
I just scrubbed down there today.
Zach said you was braiding it up the other night.
Yeah, no. I don't know, man. It's like I used to have like a full bush down there, and now it's like kind of scraggly. It looks like a sick cat.
You know we're live, right? You know we're live, right?
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Sick
I had to
cat.
go there.
Wow.
We had a sick cat not too long ago. It passed
With a
away.
hairless tail. Yeah.
We had a
That
sick
shit
cat.
right.
We had a sick cat not too long ago. It passed away. It was always like this with his tongue out. Like, you ever seen a cat with his tongue just out? Like, the cat's tongue was like out all the time. And it was like, that's how we knew something was wrong. Like, it's just like sitting there.
one of my cats just passed away also, and it sucks. It's like something that you really don't want to see when they're going down, but you know what it is,
And you want to help them everything you can, and
Mhm.
there's nothing you can do. I mean, they're old. They're dying. Everything dies.
Yeah.
That's why I try not to have pets. My family, the old lady, all the kids, we got a bunch of pets. Those are all theirs. I don't want no pets because I try not to get attached to them anymore because you're gonna have to watch them die, and I'm done with that shit, man. I'm done with like, you know, making a connection with something or someone and then watching them die. You know what I mean?
Right. I do. Took me a while to want to have another pet, and I think maybe one day you'll open back up to it, but I understand exactly what you're saying.
My heart's still sore from. I call him Ozzy Baby Booby. His name was Ozzy Osbourne. Not because we're big fans of Ozzy Osbourne, but because at the time we named all of our pets after
Rock stars.
artists. Yeah, we had a we had Ozzy, we had a Miley Cyrus. You know what I mean? Like all the animals were named after rock stars, and Ozzy Baby Booby. I call him my baby because I found him when he was a baby. He was a rescue pup, and even as an adult dog, I'm like, Ozzy, come here, baby Booby. He'd come running up and jump right up into my arms, and I would cradle him like a baby. And you're talking like a 90-pound pit bull. You know what I mean? And cradle him in my arms, and sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. Dude, right now, if anything happens to any of my pets, I'm probably gonna wait until they're all gone, and then I might just be like, all right, all the pets are gone. I'm gonna redo because like they fucked up my carpet in the living room,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like, so now I've got to replace the carpet in the fucking living room. Probably need to replace the carpet in my bedroom, at least certain spots on it. When they were freaking kittens and they fucking destroyed it. But
I can't do another dog. I don't know. I really.
It's like it's a huge responsibility.
Well, it's not about the responsibility. For me, it's about the emotional attachment. It's like I would like to have another dog, but like I don't want to watch another one die. And
Does that not look like an alien gun right there?
Yeah, kind of.
Looks like a regular gun that's missing the muzzle.
No, because it's 12 gauge bullpup.
That's the whole gun?
That's the entire thing, and it's totally legit. It's got the 18-inch barrel.
Let me see it again.
ATF approved.
No fucking way.
Fucking way, dude.
12 gauge?
Yep, it loads back here.
Wow.
Bro, that's like a sawed off. That's a sawed off shotgun right there. Is what you got.
Yes.
Nope.
That's
it's
cool.
Full length barrel.
Oh, I know. I mean, I know you didn't. I know you didn't saw it off, but I'm saying like, if you bought a 12 gauge, like there'd be like another 20 inches of fucking.
Gary, it depends. It depends on what kind. Like, if I do the mini shells, which are like 1 3/4 double aught, I could fit 11 in there plus one in the chamber. And if I do the like 2 3/4 inch buckshot or 2 3/4 inch shells, I can get 7. So I go with the mini slugs for personal defense because I have a feeling if I'm going to be using this thing, it's going to be up close and tight, and I'm probably going to want as many as I can fit in there. Because even with a shotgun, you could still fucking miss. But like,
not with that one, you can't.
You never know. I mean, You can go.
That's gonna hit everything in the room.
If you want to, you can go back to my Dangerous Freedom channel and go back a few months when I first got it, and me and the kids took it out, and yeah, it'll do 3-inch. It won't do 3.5 though. That's the 3-inch is the max that thing will fit in there.
What'd that cost you?
Walked out the door for about 500.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Just for the shotgun. I bought like 3 boxes of birdshot because that was all they had. They didn't have any slugs or any double-aught buck. They just had a whole pallet of birdshot. So I went ahead and I bought like number 8 birdshot, and I bought like 75 rounds. Plus, I already had 75 rounds of 12 gauge or 25. So I had a few friends of mine send me in some of their own double-aught buck. It's really nice to have friends in the gun business and manufacturing end of it. Just saying. I didn't go with slugs, although probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get at least a box of them. You know what I mean? Just in case you really want to reach out and touch somebody. But
hey, Dangerous. You know what the only problem is? Can you hear me?
I hear you.
You know what the only problem is? You want to go up against the U.S. government, you're going to need F-15s, nuclear weapons.
No, mine's on dude, I've already got mine on layaway, brother. My F-15 is on layaway, dude.
You see that shit? What the fuck was that,
dude? He's a fucking moron, dude. Come on, you know it. And no, this is Smooth Barrel.
I know, but look, dude. What the fuck was
okay,
that?
all right, Yankee. All right, brother. I'll catch you later, man.
What the fuck was that, dude?
Dude, that was a direct threat to the law-abiding gun owners of America. And you know what? It's the same thing that Eric Swallowswell, that motherfucker said it back in, 2016, 17? He's like, nah, it's all right. You don't want to give up your guns? We'll just send in a couple of tactical nukes. That'll fix it. I mean, like, seriously, dude. Okay, so now we've had a piece of shit senator threaten us, and now we've had a piece of shit supposed president threaten us. I mean, what the fuck, dude? You know what? Next thing you know, the military is going to take the F-15s, and they're going to be like, fuck you. No, we're flying these over to the citizens because, no, we're not going to follow your bullshit policies, you fucking corrupt bastards.
My AK-16 just arrived today.
Cool.
Nice. Hi, Scott.
Howdy. And I'm just waiting on my 15 millimeter handgun next.
All right, so.
Yes, I'm being facetious.
I was going to say, those are odd calibers.
Dangerous Freedom.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's up?
AK-16? Come on now. Doesn't that sound like something Biden would say, though?
You ever hear about Phil?
I figured I'd come by and say hi.
Oh, what's up? Hello.
Howdy.
Did you ever hear about Philadelphia in 1985 where they did bomb? It wasn't a nuclear bomb, but they went in and blew up buildings.
What's up, 12P?
All you got to do is Google 1985 Philly bombing.
All right, so what happened in Florida the other day then?
Well, what did happen in Florida?
That's a good question. Was it a sinkhole? Was it something planned? Me personally, dude, I think it was the fact that they built that thing on sand, and over the years it kept sinking and sinking. Nobody ever did routine maintenance on it to try and shore it up. And
that was
I don't fucking know, dude. I'm just saying that could be the cause of it.
Well,
that's what happens when you build on sand. You know, if you build on sand without a solid base under it, you can't expect a whole lot.
Will it be spit? Oh.
Yeah.
I just came out to see how you were doing. I'm at work. They called me in. Finished the video, so I'm glad that you at least watched it.
I started to. I didn't get through the whole thing.
I hope you can, because towards the end I put a little more of you in, and it's a little more funny once you get past the map. And basically, I wanted to make it dumb and funny. I got the dumb part down.
Right.
All right.
Is there a link for it that I could put in for you? Is your channel called Sailing Preppers?
Yeah, Sailing Prepper Dark Secrets.
Oh,
All right.
I got it.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm out. My break's only a few minutes though.
Oh God, Mutt joined up. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, there went the neighborhood.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Everybody, that's the link for Salem Prepper.
Salem Prepper, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Unfortunately, like I was trying to say, my break's only a few minutes, so
Oh, well, nice of you
gotta-
to take time out of your break to pop in and say hi to us.
for you guys, anytime. You're like my, I don't know, only real people I really hang out with outside of work.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing
Doing
wrong
well,
with
Chrissy. I'm
But I gotta
caffeinated.
get back, so see you guys later.
Yeah. Hi, brother.
Thanks
I
for
wanna
coming
work
in,
too hard.
Sailing. It's
Yep.
awesome to see you for a minute.
Yeah, I'm fairly well caffeinated. I just had a cup of coffee not too long ago. I'm good to go for a while.
Let me throw this out to the panel. Should we do the 2 questions again, and we get Dangerous Freedom this time?
Sure.
I loved the 2 questions.
The 2 questions was great.
I'm going to keep my first question consistent, but I'll come up with another one.
Go ahead.
And of course, he disappears for like, just like he did the last time, for like 10 minutes to let everybody think.
Okay, we're all supposed to ask each other 2 questions. My first question is, when was the last time you crapped your pants?
This is for everybody.
Yeah, well, no, just for you. We each get to,
Wait,
you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go last because I gotta take.
Wait, all right.
You guys go first.
All right.
Virginia's going to ask
Yeah,
you 2
you know what?
questions. I'm going to
Maybe
ask you 2 questions. and then-
maybe dude, I think I missed this portion of school. Okay, so are you asking me those 2 questions and I've got to answer them? And then
Yes.
I ask
Yeah.
you 2 questions?
The 3 of us get to ask you 2 questions apiece. So you're going to answer 6 questions.
And then you get to ask each one of us 2 questions.
Right. And then when it's your turn,
okay.
you get to ask each of us 2 questions apiece.
Yeah,
And we're being 100% honest here, right?
right.
Yes.
And we're also, you know, it can be deep. It can be just silly. So to break the ass, when's the last time you crapped your pants?
Eight months ago. And when you talk about crap, I mean, I didn't fucking full on
Right.
fucking drop a deuce in there. It was one of them fucking like, you know, you think it's a fart and it's not, and then it's like, oh crap.
A
You know,
short,
so you fucking start rinsing them out, fucking throw them in the washing machine. But all right, so yeah, about 8 months ago. Okay, next question.
second question.
Yep, there you go.
What was your favorite job? What's the job that you've had in your life that you had the most fun doing?
Skipping explosives.
Oh, nice.
By far, the hours were great. The people were great. I enjoyed the job. It was high skill, and you had to be very careful about what you did.
Wow.
Yeah. And you had to dot the I's and cross the T's, man. Couldn't get nothing wrong because ATF would fucking shut us down.
Mm-hmm. My grandfather.
That's how I got lead man, because, you know, once I got used to the job, they would go back over my paperwork because we always had somebody else check our paperwork before we send it in as a final document. And, you know, I got to the point within 4 or 5 months where I was like getting it freaking dialed in. And they were like, okay, we're going to make you a lead man. Now you get to start watching these other newbies and they're doing like lower class explosives, like between here and Mexico, not doing any international shipments like I was doing. I was shipping to China and South Korea and Japan, fucking you name it, dude. But
Mexico is an international shipment, just like
well,
Canada.
technically yes, but at the same time, it does not go on a plane or a
No.
cargo ship. So it stays on a cargo or on a semi transport the entire time. So it does count, but it doesn't at the same time.
What?
Okay. All right. Next two questions.
What were you doing?
Polar bear. What's that? Okay, polar bear. Wait. Oh, he's gone, huh? Okay. Who's got 2 more questions for me?
All right. If
Oh,
you could
where
live-
were you moving?
Hold on, Billy. All right, you're not
What were
caught
you-
up, dude. We're doing the 2 question thing. So everybody gets to ask me 2 questions. I answer them honestly. Much going right now, and then you get to ask me 2 questions about my life. Okay.
Obviously, you've been in Arizona all your life. My question is, if you could live anywhere else in the United States aside from Arizona, where would you live?
Florida.
For Nikki.
Well, not just Nikki, just dude. I've got so many Patriot friends down there. It would definitely be Florida, 100%. Not even a question. I thought about Texas or maybe Tennessee, but it's like, nah, I would skip over all of them just to get to Florida. I loved, dude. I know it's a lot more humid down there, but I've been down there, and I can deal with the humidity. So
Second question. What do you consider your biggest accomplishment in life?
my kids.
Fair enough.
Yep. Those were good questions.
Billy,
you.
you got 2 questions for me, brother? Billy. Polar bear? Anybody? Oh, okay. I guess it's just the 4 of us now.
All right, polar bear.
So, Virginia, I guess
Yep.
my 2 questions are next.
Go for it.
When was the last time you had a really good orgasm?
Oh shit. Well, probably 6 weeks ago. And no one else was involved.
Yeah, all right. Okay, fair enough. All right. That's good. That's good.
Hey,
Dude,
we got honest.
it's healthy, dude.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm not gonna fault you on that, dude. I mean, I don't have time for a fucking girlfriend either. But
I'm like a once a month. Will you just get
okay. What is your favorite takeout?
Oh, wow. I like to take out things that I don't feel like making, like make it worth it.
Like like Chinese? Or...
No, because I make a lot of Asian food. You know what? I have kind of a boring answer, but I'm going to tell you, if I go out and get anything picked up food, it's probably going to be a sub. There's Jersey Mike's here, and they have a soup club, and it's got roast beef, turkey, bacon, and lettuce, and all that stuff, and I fucking love it. Yep.
My kind of woman. Easy to satisfy, easy to keep.
Josh, I see you. He's got the shower head going. Yeah, that's the shower head.
Okay.
Too funny.
Billy, did you have 2 questions for Ron? You still haven't asked him to.
No, actually, Gosh,
You don't even know what you're doing.
I can't. All right. What's your favorite color?
Black.
Yep.
And my only other question is, what's your favorite number?
One.
It's the
One.
loneliest number.
That's it. That's all you're doing. So it's black. It's one
And one.
and black. I think after third grade, that's about all that we need to know.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not even kidding. I think that's as simple as it really gets. So, hey, I appreciate
Okay.
it.
All right. Fair enough. All right. So, Mutt. All right. You get to ask Virginia 2 questions.
No, you
I asked her my 2.
you're right. But now it's your turn to ask either me, Billy, or Polar Bear if he's there.
No. That's not how we played it. Because when I was going,
Okay, all right,
Virginia,
okay,
and then
all right.
you
So I'm
asked
gonna
me, and
ask
Billy
Virginia.
asked.
All right, that's fine. You're right. I'm
Okay.
okay.
Your turn.
Virginia, I some of us happen to know that you have 3 boys. You've made mention of that a few times.
Yep.
If you had girls, what would be the names of those 3 girls?
Good question.
Okay. Well, I always said if I had a girl, I would name one of them Charlie. I
Okay.
think that's a sexy female name. You know where I got it is the book Firestarter by Stephen King. The little
Yep.
girl in that is Charlie.
Yeah.
And I thought it was the coolest female name.
I always
How do you
thought Sam
spell
was
that?
cool. I always thought Sam was a cool girl's name, short for Samantha.
Mhm.
That's a cool- that is cool.
Charli. Billy. Just an I, no IE.
Okay, so
okay.
we got Charlie.
My mother almost named me Aubrey Desiree, and my dad was like, that is the ugliest name I've ever heard.
My
So
niece is Desiree,
I would
so-
probably go, but I do like Desiree. And I also like old school names that you
Gretchen?
don't really hear anymore. One of my aunts is named Desda. And so I might go something in the family of the names from about 100 years ago that were really, you just don't see.
I like the name
Margaret.
Desdemona.
Yeah, Desdemona is her name. Yeah.
I love
And
the name
she has
Desdemona.
my middle name. I got my middle name from her. So I would probably do that.
That's pretty cool.
All right, so we've got Charlie and we've got a deviation of Desdemona.
Yeah. And then Desiree.
And okay, cool. So that was question 1. Question 2, similar to the question I asked Ron earlier. If you live in Washington State, correct? So,
Yeah.
and I know that you bounced around a lot. And I believe okay, and I'm almost sure I know the answer to this question, but where would you live? Okay, in the United States, where would you choose to live if you weren't living in Washington State?
I would stick with the Northwest because that's where I'm have spent the most time. I would probably go to Oregon because I was born there and I still have family there. I have connections there. So I would just go one state down.
Gotcha. Okay, there's my 2 questions.
Good questions, Mutt.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, multiple choice don't really sound fair, but okay. All right,
Why
Billy.
not? I asked you multiple choice.
I only gave you one answer though. All right, Billy, you got 2 questions for Virginia.
Do I have 2 questions for her?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's your phone number?
867.
309.
Just kidding.
No, you ain't getting that kind of shit. Come on,
Just kidding.
dude. Just because I've got her digits, don't mean you're getting them.
Okay, Billy, it's 555-1212.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I don't
5.
have any here, folks. Okay, we're not fucking.
555-121.
This is Domino's. Can I take your order?
Okay, sober up. Ask your 2 questions. You only get 2 rubs on this lamp.
All right. Let me. Well, I'm gonna have to pass, man. I can't think of anything. It's like a pop quiz or something.
All
Yeah.
right, fair enough.
What's all right?
Fair enough. The dating game. Okay.
I
All
don't
right.
have
So
any.
much.
There's no. I cannot.
Oh,
I
come on, man. It's
cannot
not that hard to come up with
articulate.
2 questions.
I want to.
Okay.
All right. What?
All right.
What's your favorite
All
car? Virginia. What's your favorite car you ever
That I owned.
ever?
I still have it. Well, I am going to get lambasted right now, but I'm a Toyota girl, so
Hmm?
I've always had Toyotas because they don't die. And my favorite car is, of all time, I don't know, but my Toyota pickup, it's actually a lowrider. It's a 5-speed. It's held together with rust and oil, and it doesn't have a muffler, so it'll set off car alarms. So I go down the street like, and it's just me getting into second.
Dude, it's
Right
hard to kill
on.
them Toyotas. Dude, the Japanese knew how to make them back in the day. I remember Datsun made them like that too.
Yeah.
No, I don't blame them one bit.
That's when you
dude.
make
Yeah,
a car,
Toyotas,
you kill those
Before they
things.
became Nissan.
Toyotas are fucking solid vehicles. All right.
All right. So that was question number 1. So we got your favorite car, truck, thing, right?
Yep.
So the next question would be, what's your favorite time of year?
Good
Fall.
question.
September, October, November coming in there because it starts to
That's
cool
my
down.
favorite. Hold on, wait a minute. That's my favorite time of year. You can't have the same one.
Yeah, I can. There's only 4 to choose
You got to
from.
pick a different
We-
one. Yeah, let me ask you 2 questions. Wrong answer. Too funny.
Yeah. Fall for sure.
All right. Somebody else's turn. Thank you. I'm done.
Good job, Billy.
Thank you.
So who's up? I guess it would be Scott. We have to ask
Yeah,
you.
now
to-
it's me asking Mutt.
Yep,
Okay.
go ahead.
Stupid fucking phone. My brother Patriot's texting me. Hold on. Okay.
Now we all know I'm shy.
Okay.
So
All right.
take it easy.
Oh God.
That's
know,
such a bullshit lie.
There's one question in particular I want to ask you, but I think you've already answered that in the past.
Okay. I'll
So
answer it again.
no, I'm not going to ask that one because that one's a little bit too personal.
Have we met?
No, hold on. I'm trying to find out I'm trying to figure out the right way I want to state this. Okay, I know you've been in officer involved shootings in the past. How did it make you feel afterwards? After the adrenaline and everything settled down?
Regret that I was not able to, that I had to resort to that because of non-compliance, and having tried to use other methods of compliance that did not work, that I had to resort to taking
Okay.
someone's life.
Okay. And
Wow.
okay. Second question: when was the last time you got a traffic ticket?
2011.
Wow, been a while.
Good job.
For driving Bella down the interstate at 111. No,
Jeez Louise, dude.
110. 110.
Dude, come on. We're not the Autobahn out here, man. What the fuck? That's probably what the cops told you. It's like, man, no, this ain't the damn
No,
Autobahn.
no,
What
no.
the fuck do you think
I
this is?
should have gone to jail that night, but because of,
Because
doing a fellow brother a favor, I just
Yeah.
got to take it.
a warning.
Yeah, basically.
Yep. Brothers in arms, right?
That's
Thin
right.
blue line. That thin blue line, that fucking blue gang. All right. Okay, Virginia, you're up.
Thank you, Eric. Ma'am.
All right. Mutt,
It's gotta be
who
rough.
was the most positive influence in your life? Well, I'll say growing up that helped to really positively affect you.
Inside or outside of the family?
Either.
Anyone.
Okay,
It could
all
be
right.
either. Just
I'm gonna
one.
go with my parents.
Wow. Not a lot of people say that. That's wow.
I
I'm
would
gonna go
say
with
my
my parents.
uncle. I'd have to say my uncle. Yeah.
Outside of that, I've had probably three teachers that I credit, but predominantly my parents.
Huh. Teachers. I love that answer.
Huh.
That's great.
I had a teacher that fostered my his stage name because he also played piano for one of the local piano bars here in town as a side job. Boots was my 7th grade history teacher, and he fostered my love of history. And he was the reason that I actually started out in college as a history major.
Really?
Very good.
That kind of, it might answer my second question, which I already wrote down. I was ready for you. Was the subject in school that when you walked in that room, you weren't, pissed off for being at school. You were like, yes, I can't wait. What's going to happen today?
History.
Huh. Any particular time period or era that gets you going?
The Civil War through Reconstruction.
Okay.
Ah, wow, very
That's good.
interesting.
Good history. Very good
Very
history.
interesting.
And we might end up going through it again.
Civil
I
War.
would-
I actually that's what I when I was in college. That's what I specialized in was the Civil War through Reconstruction. And
My favorite.
and I will say that I was actually able after I graduated high school. Almost 20 years after I graduated high school, I actually ran into Boots, and was able to tell him that he was the reason that I became a history major in college. So I actually got to tell the man who fostered my love of history that I was proceeding at that particular time in trying to continue that.
Based on
Gosh, my
his
favorite.
tutelage.
Based on
That's a
his-
beautiful
because
story,
he made it
Scott.
very
I'm enjoying this game.
He actually brought history to life. He was one of those that would literally, I'm trying not to use the word literally every other word, but
Yeah.
he was the one that would come into class if we were discussing Ben Franklin dressed as Ben Franklin.
Wow.
He would be the one to, yeah. I mean, he was that guy.
Well,
You know-
come on. All right.
No, I'm dead serious.
No, I'm not. I'm not talking to you.
No.
We asked you your 2 questions.
Yeah.
I'm talking to Chrissy Cat. She's
Oh,
talking
sorry.
about the last time she got a ticket. The only time she got a ticket was by a motorcycle cop. Dude, all they are is revenue collection.
Yeah,
You can
that's all
ask a cop from any city, the highway patrol. All they're out there to do is get speeding tickets and fucking
They
revenue for the fucking city.
modern day tax collectors.
Yep, this bullshit. Okay, Billy, you got 2 questions for Mutt.
I was actually surprised when Virginia asked him what my favorite subject in school was Heather.
Okay, well, what did she look like?
Yeah,
I'm just-
but that's kind of come on. This is called 2 questions. You got 2 questions for Mutt.
I thought I already
Okay.
asked him 2 questions, didn't I?
No,
No, you asked Virginia 2 questions. You
Oh
asked
gosh,
me.
no. Gosh, I'm
Well,
not that smart right now.
just think of 2
I don't
questions.
know.
When's the
Me and
last
Mike
time you-
talked yesterday a whole bunch. I don't know what more to ask him. We already
What's my
talked about
favorite-
cooking and
What's my favorite
kinds of-
car, Billy?
no, that was Virginia's question.
The Road Runner. We already know. So what is it?
Actually, no, it's not. That is incorrect. That is not my favorite car. That happens to be a car that I own, but my favorite car is the Shelby GT500 1967.
Oh,
Oh, you bastard!
Eleanor.
That's
from
everyone's.
Gone in 60
That's
Seconds.
everyone's favorite car. Actually, you know what
That is-
car is
that-
cool?
that-
with
that
the
is
Cobra,
my
with the
favorite car.
Cobra engine. Yep,
The 428.
27.
Yeah.
No, there's a
427.
428 Cobra Jet. There was a 429, the one that NASCAR banned, and there was a 351, and there was a 302. I know all the
Yeah,
Mustang stuff.
The 351 was a Cleveland.
Okay, come on. We're getting way off topic here.
All right. Well, I don't have any articulated. I'm not taking notes like Virginia. I'm not smart like that. I'm just gonna take a pass and listen to you guys.
I'm waiting for Polar Bear to come back.
Yeah, did
Anybody
you
in
see
the
his
chat?
live a little bit ago? I clicked
No,
on
anybody
Polar Bear's
Anybody
live.
got a question? I'll tell you what. Anybody got a question in the chat you want to ask me? You know, because I know
wanna
we got
see that.
everybody on the panel asking.
Yeah, see, I wanted to do that. I wanted to do the chat, have the chat ask the panel questions.
Okay. Well, we can
I
do
want
that
to see
too.
that bullpup. I want you to pull that bullpup up again. That thing looks sweet, dude.
Is that a
Wow.
Caltech? Ron, is that a Caltech?
Dude,
Yes,
that
it is.
thing is badass.
Have
Wow.
they worked out the kink where the shell kicks out the bottom and like busts your wrist? Or have you got
No,
plate on
my buddy Patriot had one of the earlier models, and he had some feedback issues. Like when you go to rack the round,
Yeah.
it didn't always cycle properly.
Failure
I have
to
not had
extract.
that issue with this one. I mean, my kids and I have taken it out there, and we didn't have an
No
issue.
problem.
I watched Hitchcock 45 fire one of those, and because he's got such big wrists, when it would eject the shell out the bottom, it literally drew blood. It hit him so hard.
Well, it's because
Wow.
Yeah,
Does it-
he's
where's
saying-
it-
dude, don't get me started on Hickok, dude. He's an NRA shill. Fucking.
I like it. I like some of his. I know how you feel about the NRA, and I'm not trying to get you started, but he does know his shit about his guns.
Well, he's been at it for so damn long. He's like one of the very first gun channels, I think, on YouTube.
Deb just asked a question, but the question, Deb, is who was that directed to?
Would any of you marry again? Oh,
Ooh, that's a
let's see.
that's a good one. That's a good one right there.
One weapon. If oh God, all right, Doc P. If I had a choice of one weapon, I'd stick with the AR-15. I'd stick with the AR-15 I've got with the red dot on it. It's good for close and fairly long distance.
Yeah,
I would
I'm with
stick
you.
with Biden's F-15.
Yeah, no doubt, right? Mine's
I'm going
all
to stick with
Yeah.
Biden's F-15. I can, you
Nuclear
can change the barrel out for any size, caliber. You're good.
well.
No, I totally-
Cat, why don't you come
I-
ask me that to my face?
What's that?
I'm totally with you on that, Dangerous. As far as like, if you had one gun, it would be the AR-15. I guarantee you.
Yeah.
It does every single thing, and it does every single thing very well.
I'd chamber it for 9mm.
Well, then you're not talking about an AR-15 anymore.
But you can chamber them for an AR-15. You can
Yeah,
you not chamber an AR-15 for 9mm?
Some guy was trying to sell me a AK-47 that was chambered in a some weird Creedmoor 7. I don't even know what the numbers were. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? I wasn't going for that for a second.
No, but I've heard that you can. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm asking a legitimate question. I thought you could chamber the AK, not the AK, but the AR-15 for 9mm.
I imagine. I don't know why you couldn't. I don't know why you would want to, though, I guess. I mean, that's a legitimate question for sure. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's what I was gonna ask is,
Yes, it's 5
why would
Creedmoor,
you
right?
go with the pistol caliber?
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The
Huh.
AR is
recoil.
awesome. It is
Not
good.
not near as loud.
Yeah, all right, I'll give you that.
I'm an old man.
You're not as old as I am. Shit, you're not
Huh?
old. What are you
How old are
talking
you?
about?
How old are you, Billy?
47?
I'm older
Or
than you.
wait, hold on. 46 maybe.
I'm older than you.
Okay, all right. So, Mutt would go with the 9mm carbine. What about you, Billy? Oh yeah, you said the AR-15 too.
Oh, I totally agree. There's no doubt about it. There's
Okay.
absolutely no question at all.
Would any of you marry again?
If I found the right girl.
Yeah, and it would take a while.
Yeah.
I mean, if we were together, 5-10 years, and we still got along together, I would probably consider it. I wouldn't do it in the first 2 years. I wouldn't do it in the first 5 because I already done that mistake. People change over time, And second of all, you'd have to be a prepper. I mean, if you weren't a prepper to even start with, I wouldn't even. Dude, like seriously, you probably wouldn't even get a one-night stand out of me at this point.
Yeah, I think once you get old enough that you get over the sex part, then shit actually starts to matter.
I'm not there yet. Sorry, guys. The sex is still important.
Well, I think one of the biggest issues with relationships is that you have to realize that unless you don't realize that we all have to learn who we are and all that bullshit. And like Dangerous just said, people change over time, and
Oh yeah.
That goes for men as well.
oh yeah, absolutely.
Now dude, I seem to be growing grumpier.
Grumpy old men.
I agree with unscrupulous. Marriage is a fine institution. I'm just not ready to be institutionalized yet.
I know, right? All right. Yeah, Chrissy Cat. Am I really dangerous? It depends. Like seriously, if you're not causing anybody any harm, no, I'm not dangerous. Dude, I'll be your best friend. You do something stupid, and I'm sure Mutt would agree. You threaten somebody's life. Yeah, I'm going to be dangerous.
Yeah, I definitely. I wouldn't.
Especially if it's one of my children.
Don't forget it, dude. Like, oh my God, I've been watching so many movies. Like, I watched that movie Ransom, and I was like, dude, I'd just shoot him. I would just fucking kill him. It would take everything within me to not know this is the son of a bitch that kidnapped my child and tortured him and not shoot him.
All
Like,
right,
seriously,
Firefly.
it would take every ounce of my Christianity.
Yeah, I hear you.
And even then, I think that God's wrath is going to come out.
Firefly asked if we ever had any broken bones.
3. I've had 3.
Every bone in my right hand, my collarbone, and shattered my ankle.
I have no broken bones. Oh
Never.
yeah, I guess I do. I've had my jaw broken a couple times. I've had my
yeah,
nose
I forgot.
smashed.
I've also had I've literally had my jaw broken where it meets the skull, and it cracked the jaw and the skull. That was during an arrest.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that spot that I can't remember. There's a specific name for it, but it's literally where the jaw meets the skull.
TMJ.
Well, but what I'm saying is there not the it's right in there. Yeah,
The
It's not
TMJ.
back.
Yeah,
it
Yeah.
cracked the jaw and the
you
skull.
crack them right there, just right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll shatter their jaw, and it'll
Yeah.
put them down. Yep.
Yeah, and
The
I
nose
didn't
is not.
Yeah.
The nose is not a bone.
no,
but
it's
it is
cartilage.
cartilage. Yeah.
It's called cartilage.
It smashes. Trust me, I've had it.
Oh yeah. Actually, you wanted to hear something funny when the guy caught me there, and
Temporal mandib. There we go, Doc Pete.
he fractured it. He also I lost the sense of smell and taste for about 6 months.
No, I thought that was due to COVID.
No, that was for 3 days because of COVID. That was 3 days.
Is it contagious?
What is what contagious?
Just kidding.
No, COVID's not contagious. It doesn't.
All right. Hold on. Hold here.
Yes, the temporal
Sorry, guys.
You finally made it back.
Yeah,
What the
sorry,
fuck?
guys. I was doing my taxes.
Thanks, Doc P. That's exactly what it was.
Yeah,
Can
temporal.
I
Yeah.
give my two questions?
Yes.
All right. Dangerous Freedom. Question numero uno. Oof. Would you? That's a dumb one.
You can ask me when I took my last shit.
No. Oh, yeah. There we go. There's a good. When did you take your last shit?
It's about 6 o'clock. So 7 hours ago, 8 hours ago, give or take.
All right.
He
Okay.
was pretty healthy too.
Question number 2. Dangerous Freedom. Would you ever allow yourself to fall in love and marry again? Maybe not marry, but just fall in love again. Be with another woman.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely, I would. 100%, dude. I'll never give up on love. Not ever.
That's a good
I mean,
one.
dude, with love comes hope. With hope comes change. And God willing, we can go back to hopefully the way we used to be. You know, where those kind of things mattered. Nowadays, everybody's hopeless, loveless.
Well,
That's why we're seeing all the shit we're seeing. And that's just my opinion.
I got a question that will get us all in trouble. And I probably shouldn't ask this. And if you answer this question, you will be screwed.
I'll answer it. I ain't scared.
All right? You ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nikki or Virginia?
Nikki.
I don't know what that means.
Nikki.
You just fucked up, dude.
I don't know what that
Virginia knows that. Virginia knows that.
What
Now, I will say that I want Virginia to put her hair in pigtails for me, but she also knows that too.
I don't know what that means, so I can't.
He's a married man, so he obviously is playing that he doesn't know what we're talking about.
Those girls.
What do you mean? Like, I'm assuming that you're saying one girl, the other.
Who would you rather?
Don't
would you rather?
assume. Just
I-
don't assume.
I
Don't
don't-
even go there.
I don't know who Nikki is. I've never seen Nikki.
Oh.
You
Well,
don't-
you're losing out.
You don't know what you're missing.
Well, in that case, then I'm going to vote for Virginia. Then.
I'll take them both at the same time. That would be
Now,
fun.
see, that should have been my answer.
But you
No,
know, the
see-
sad thing is they'd probably kick my ass out of bed and make me watch in the corner.
I'd be okay with that too. Being that voyeurism is a fetish of mine, I'd be okay with that.
Wow.
Wow.
This stream took
Oh,
a
you're
turn
killing me.
for the Werther's.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go see the doctor.
I'm just thinking, if I had dude, I think me and Nikki probably have more in common than even me and Virginia. And I mean, Virginia's cool as fuck. Don't get me wrong, but I think me and Nikki probably have.
I'm just saying,
Nikki's a cool chick. That's for damn. She's a little haughty too, and that helps a lot.
I'm just saying, I'm
And
not.
Virginia's back.
I'm not a single man. I've been with the same woman for 20 plus years. But if I was a single man, my emphasis would be more on the person and less of I don't give a damn about your looks. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's who you are.
I call bullshit on that because we're all attracted to looks.
You're gonna. Yeah, I can look on Instagram and see a girl that I think is super hot, but
then you watch her TikTok videos and you're like, holy crap, that
no.
shit.
What I'm saying, Mike, is,
Put a ball gag in her mouth.
what I'm saying is, if you connect with a person on that type of level, what you look like is completely irrelevant because they're gonna be beautiful to you. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, you know what? I never got my 2 questions to you there.
Oh, me? Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm on the house.
Yeah. All right. And that goes for all of us because you skipped out on us. You just skipped town there for about a month.
Yeah. Well, I figured it would take a little while, so I went and did my taxes.
Well, I would ask when was the last time you took a dump, but that's not
turbo tax.
Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. So
we'll skip that question. You still got 2.
All right. My first question. Wow, you've been there.
There's a chance to get to know the polar bears. I'll even give you 3.
Okay. All right. So you've been with your wife, I'm guessing, right? You're married?
No.
Not married, just been with her for 20 somewhere?
Yep.
When did you meet her? When did you meet her?
I don't remember the date. I remember the scenario. I was sitting in the garage of my friend because he had his garage like decked out like his little party room, and me and him worked at the same place, and his wife worked at the same place. And I told his wife, I said, "Hook me up with some of your friends." She came over that night. Thought she was sexy as hell. I'm like, "What's up? You know, bang, blah blah blah. You want a beer?" And she was like, "Oh no, I gotta drive home." And I was like, you're a square, you know. And at first impressions, I was like, you're a square, you don't want a beer, you know. That's the first time I ever met her, ever.
But it apparently evolved. Okay. Second question. What's your favorite firearm?
Hoo-wee. Gonna have to go with a good old 410 single barrel shotgun.
Now, here's a guy with class.
Nah, he sounds more like Biden.
No, but look.
All you need is a good old shotgun.
Right, shit.
You just go out on the front porch and fire 2 in the air.
Didn't you show off a shotgun earlier?
He did.
He's got a badass bullpup, man.
Shotgun.
Yeah, it's not. It's a single barrel, but
that old 410, I could push the little lever and shoot the shell out. I could put the other shell in, and with one hand, you know, I'm a big boy. With one hand, I could snap it shut, pull the trigger again. You know what I mean?
You know what? I actually,
if you're way over there, a 410 is going to do much to you. But if you're in the same room as me, a 410 is going to make you regret coming in that room.
Yeah, no, there's no doubt about it, dude. Actually, that is real, and they will mess you up.
Yeah, in the same room.
I definitely admire that. I actually do admire that.
I just like being able to like hit the button, the shell would shoot out, put another one, snap it shut, with it, boom, shoot another one. Like,
okay,
did you ever have one? Did you ever have one of those little pistols? What are those little pistols that shoot those 410 shots?
That's the governor. It's called the Judge.
Yeah, no, we never had no pistol.
That fires 45 long Colt, 410s, and God, what's the other one?
38.
We never
No, hell no.
probably a 350.
No, you're talking. That's the one I'm talking about. You're
Yeah,
right.
we never had none of those.
Yeah, it's called the Judge.
We
Okay,
had
Brendan,
There's
you
also
got your
one
two
called the
questions.
Governor that does the same thing.
we had a 410, a double barrel, 12 gauge, a 30-06, 22 rifle. You know, we never had no pistols. You growing up the country, you don't have no use for no pistol.
2 questions for who?
These are for Polar Bear.
For Polar
Remember,
Bear.
he was out of the room.
Okay. Yeah, it was all
Yes, I missed a good bit of time. So Polar Bear,
right.
who was the worst influence on your life that made you do some shit you just shouldn't have done?
Tank.
Oh,
Wow.
Tank, but I love him. I love him because he's also an amazing guy. But Tank was the guy that you didn't say no to. You didn't say no to Tank. You didn't just want, you craved for Tank's attention and approval. You know what I mean?
Right.
He was that one friend that you, above all your other friends, you wanted to look cool in Tank's eyes. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Yeah, they called him Tank for a reason. Like,
He's built like a fucking tank.
yeah, he's like 16 years old. He's 6'1", 220 pounds. Just like,
Ooh, damn.
dude, he could like grade cheese on his abs. Like, he had a weight bench in his bedroom. Like, that's all that. He didn't even go to school. He never graduated. Like, he just, like, he would come to school sometimes, but like, he just stayed in his room, like lifting weights. You know what I mean? He got
Oh,
huge.
shit. Corey, mine is on layaway, brother. Yeah, my F-15 is on layaway.
But yeah, Tank, because he was the coolest guy. He was the best looking guy. You know, he had all the best looking girlfriends. You know, he was super. You know, everybody thought he was awesome, and he was a badass.
Everybody says he's pretty fly for a white guy.
Yeah, didn't nobody want to fight him.
Oh, wow. I
But,
better be careful. I'm gonna get another copyright. All right, you got another question.
There was a time, Roots, when I was in high school. My mom came home and she told me she had gone to the grocery store. Now, mind you, this is like 30 years ago, and bought like $60 worth of groceries. So that'd be like $150 worth of groceries now. And Tank butted her in the line, paid with $100 bill, and gave her the change, which was like $40. You know, because it was my mom, and we were such close friends. That was Tank.
Wow.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So.
I am trying to, Quinn. I'm sorry, Quinn. Speak. I'm trying to read the chat. If I'm missing some. Well, don't blame me.
What's the second question, Roots?
Second question, if you could answer, I'm not sure, is what do you do? I don't know what you do for work. If you can.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try to describe it without describing it because I don't like to indulge a lot about work and stuff like that online because there's trolls. They'll try to.
You want me to change the question? What was
No.
Okay.
I'll try to say it. Yeah. Okay. I put smiles on people's faces when people see me.
You work in an Asian fucking.
No, I'm not a dentist. No, I'm not a.
Circus
I
clown.
want that happy ending.
When people see me, they smile. Yeah.
Wow.
And I enjoy doing it. Yeah.
Intriguing.
I mean, if you follow me on Instagram, I'll send you a message on Instagram and tell you what I really do. In fairness of the questions, but putting it out live, no. So.
Right.
I was hoping for you to ask me what time it was.
Last time I checked, my
I
wife
don't have
still
Instagram.
said,
All right, Patriots.
You don't got an Instagram?
No.
America.
I don't know, dude. Somebody keeps asking about this. Just Sarah. I have no idea what that is.
Sarah, just Sarah.
Anyway. Okay. All right. Let's see. Mutt, your 2 questions.
Okay. Aside from your children, your biggest accomplishment in life?
Ooh.
You've been a woman for 20 years.
Can I?
Throwing that out there, man. I mean, seriously,
Oh,
to stay with a woman for 20 years is a pretty big fucking
personally or professionally, but I don't even consider profession success. So
Either one.
I'm an ordained minister. I'm actually an ordained minister. I've officiated 2 weddings.
awesome.
I know
That's
it's not a lot,
amazing.
but yeah.
That's still cool, though. Okay, no, respect. Your favorite takeout? I'm going to steal Roots' question from earlier.
That's Roots' question. Yeah.
I just
No,
admitted.
that was my question to Roots. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What? Well, you got to get a little bit more definitive on takeout because, like,
Okay.
these days we can take everything.
Yours.
right.
Okay. All right.
You and I do. Would you rather order pizza, Chinese,
Is this
or
my question or his?
no? I'm just giving him some examples.
I was
But-
going to narrow it down. Okay,
Oh, I'm sorry.
if you're ordering subs, what is your favorite sub?
Subs. Oh, subs.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I gotta go with tuna fish, man. I like me a tuna fish sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
But
That does sound good,
like if you just talk about takeout, like food that you would have delivered or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I was originally talking about.
Good old Emo's pizza and some toasted raviolis, man. You don't know nothing about it. Find out about it.
Okay, fair enough.
But,
Okay, that was my 2 questions.
yeah, like you really can't go eat those things like at a restaurant. Like they have what they call ghost kitchens. Most pizza joints are ghost kitchens anymore. You know what I mean?
That's true. They are.
So, but
Firehouse
yes.
subs. Yeah, you got those out here too.
See,
Yeah.
we've got a place here called
And-
Golden's that puts Firehouse subs and what is that other one that Roots was mentioning earlier?
Jersey Mike's.
Yeah, I don't like Jersey Mike's at all. I've
Oh.
never had a good Jersey Mike sub, but that could just be the franchises down here.
Yeah.
I don't know, Patrick. I think you're either in Arizona or very close by. I don't know where all they have the Firehouse subs. I don't know. Are they countrywide? Do you?
Yeah,
mean-
Firehouse subs. Yeah, they're countrywide.
I don't think I have Firehouse anywhere near me.
I think they are nationwide, but they're not like it's not like Taco Bell or McDonald's where they're like everywhere.
No, because we've got Firehouse here.
I think they have them here. I've seen a commercial for them.
We've got a place here called Golden's. I absolutely love it. They have a phenomenal chicken parm sub.
That sounds good.
Honestly, Mutt, with me, the only issue I really have with all the sub shops is like it's a sandwich. Like I can duplicate that at home. Normally, when I go out to eat, I go out to eat for something that I can't duplicate at home. Like
Yeah, no, I get you. I get
like,
you.
when that,
exactly.
you know, you go to that hibachi grill and like
Like,
you get raw pork, raw
I'll
chicken,
show you.
raw steak, fried.
I love a good hibachi.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I can't duplicate that shit at home.
like check this shit out. All right. So like my son is doing this Hello Fresh thing, and so he's ordering these boxes in. They make tropical teriyaki pork bowls,
Oh man.
Biggie balsamic pork.
Ugh.
I'm totally against all. I'm totally against that.
Wow.
That's all right. I love pig. Pork
Well,
burritos.
it's not good for.
dude. Like he does ground
Goes on.
beef, ground chicken, you name it. He likes to. Well, he's really good at his job, which is HVAC. He's a good guitar player and singer, coming up with his own lyrics, and now he fucking cooks.
Yeah. It's
Now,
a
if
good
only I could teach him how to do the fucking dishes.
Yeah. Have we asked Billy his questions yet?
No, or
Okay. I'm just curious.
Billy hasn't asked yet.
Oh, Billy, nobody. Yeah, Billy, you didn't get your 2. Get ready.
Well, no one's interested in me. I've already come to that conclusion, and
they're
I'm fine with it. Okay.
They're about to go. They're about to be because I'll go first.
Go for it.
Actually, hold on before you start. Dangerous actually asked me a question a while back in the chat before I came up, and
What's up, Yoxo?
Okay.
the gasoline is 99 octane is what I put in the Cessna.
Jeez.
Oh, okay.
You pay like
Nine-
$4 a
99.
gallon.
Okay.
And the next one up is 101, and that's basically jet fuel, is what they call Jet A. Is basically it's kerosene. So
Wait, wait, I'm trying to remember because I always buy the regular unleaded. It's like what, 53?
well, you got 86, 90, and 98, I think, ethanol.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that.
All right.
So,
So yeah, the premium would be like almost.
yeah,
100.
so basically what I can get at the airport is just it's just a little bit of a bump up from what you can put in your gas tank. Not
Wow.
much.
So they run on a regular, what, 8 cylinders?
Well, now see that this is a whole nother wormhole. There's a lot of aircraft out there that will run off of pump gas. But what I run, I can't do. I guess I don't know. I would never put pump gas in my air. Never. I would never do that. But
Well, unless it was the end of the world and it was your only option.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, if you really had to do it, I guess you could.
Of course, you probably still end up crashing and dying anyways. But fuck it.
Well, I don't know about all that. It would probably. I mean, realistically,
It would probably cycle.
it'd probably burn your valves or something. I don't know what it. There's not enough oomph to get the pistons to roll over. You'd be looking at some problems, I guess.
That would have to, I would truly, and this
Well, now we know that we've got a pilot in the chat. That's cool.
this is not a knock on you at all, Billy, but I would.
Okay, all right. So Billy, now you still got 2 questions
Damn.
for Polar Bear. Come on.
I thought you guys were going to be all interested in me,
Oh.
and I would feel special.
Polar Bear is not finished yet. We're going all the way around. You're the
We're
last.
going all the way, Billy. Come on, man.
Yeah,
If you're not down for it, you can always jump out.
Just tell me what to do.
Ask me 2
Polar
questions.
Bear 2
Yeah.
questions.
Oh, ask Polar Bear. Oh, okay. I got a good one. So I bumped on the Polar Bear's live stream earlier, right before you, Dangerous, and
Oh.
some dude had 2 bottles of Rolling Rock, and he was drinking them both at the same time.
Yep.
How did that affect you spiritually?
I thought it was amazing. That was King Russell.
And question number 2: were those beers cold?
They were ice cold.
Damn.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't believe what I was looking at. I was like, this is a joke. No, it isn't. It's
Oh, wow.
All right, now we got to ask you 2 questions, Billy. Who's going first?
Screw it. I'll go first. How old were you when you started to learn how to fly?
12.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna go there. What's your favorite firearm?
AR-15, bitch.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh,
We already went through
yeah.
that.
We did already cover that one. Okay.
Well, we can do a little bit. We can clarify this a little bit, okay? I'm gonna piss off a lot of people by saying this, but when it comes to handguns, I go Glock. Period.
Mm.
And when it comes to long guns, I'll go 223 every day, all day long.
Ooh, there's a good question. Actually, we'll do this one, Deb. That's a
Devin
good
C.
question.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is actually a great question.
Okay, all right.
Actually,
You know what? I think we got through all the other ones, so I'll go ahead and do this one.
gosh, I wanted to do that.
What, dude? Oh, yeah. So now we start talking
That
about.
is a good
death
question,
and
Deb. I like that question.
That's the
Yeah,
best
it's a
question
great
all
question.
night.
Okay. In your death experience, have I been near death? Yes, I almost drowned once. I've had a few guns pulled on me. The drowning one was the scariest, dude. Like, seriously, I thought I was gonna die until my buddy fucking grabbed me from under the water and pulled my ass up.
Wow.
So yes, I've had a near death. I've rolled over vehicles, and I didn't even feel near death at the point, but I walked away from the damn rollover accident, and even the cop was like, "Dude, you don't know how many times I come to these, and it's just a death scene."
I had one just like that, Dangerous.
I've rolled a car, yeah.
When they showed up, they said we were doing a body recovery or something like that, and I didn't even have a scratch on me, dude.
I had minor glass cuts, but nothing that too major. Virginia?
2 questions for Billy.
No.
Your near-death experience. Have you
Oh,
ever?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Have you?
I apologize. I'm going to give it a no. I have not had what is classically expressed as that. I've never been in a car accident. I've never broken a bone. I've never had a serious physical trauma or a situation that I was really, maybe passed over or whatever. I've had surgeries and stuff like that. So
How to react to
yeah,
that.
but that's I mean, now emergency surgery can count. Like when I had my appendicitis when I was 10, I was puking up green shit, dude. It looked like something out of The Exorcist. And I couldn't stop puking. My mom freaked out. My stepdad fucking drove us all down there. And next thing I know, I got the fucking tubes going up my nose and down my throat and freaking right into the ER. And
right. Well,
I still got a pretty good scar from that too.
That's well articulated, Virginia. I just wanted to come back before I forget because my attention span is very short. If you ask me if I've had a near-death experience, the first thing that pops in my mind is, have you had a near-life experience?
Oh, that's a great question. How would you define that? Like, explain the feeling that you're trying to ask if I've had.
I think that Dangerous just said it. Like, he was drowning. Like, this is real. You're going to die. That's when you start living.
Well, my answer to that is for near death and life is actually going to be the same. When I was pregnant with the twins, I went into labor at 29 weeks and I was in the hospital for about 8 days. They were pumping magnesium sulfite, which feels like fucking lava in your veins. I was pulling my skin off. I was scratching my body off. I was screaming. The nurses were giving me cold sponge baths. It's fucking insane. Man. After that, I was on bed rest and I had to go through a lot just to bring the twins into the world. So the end result of that 8 days of feeling like I was about to die was gifted.
That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Now tell me this and be honest. Why in the world, in this world that we live in right now, would a man think that he could do that?
Right? Yeah. Well,
want to.
My first son was.
What are you talking about? Having kids?
Yeah.
I'm talking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, dude, I love my kids.
Giving birth. I think he means.
Well, I don't know, man. No, that's not my job. My job is supporting the family, which I've done very well. So,
well,
I mean,
there you go.
We're not super rich, but you know what? We're not fucking dirt poor either. Plus we got a lot of skills, man. Like between what me and the kids know, we could do any fucking job around.
Well, we're straying a little bit. We're straying off a little bit. That's not.
Oh yeah. Sorry, my bad. Okay.
Oh damn.
Okay, so you having your kids was like closest near death and life experience.
Both in once, because my eldest son was born blue and I didn't know it because it was a C-section. So when the first baby was pulled out, he wasn't breathing. He was literally blue and they rushed him out of the room. I had no idea. I didn't
crap.
child until the second baby came out. So
holy shit.
they were
just
in
besides
incubators.
the physical trauma, you're talking like mental on another stage.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
You damn near lost a child at this.
I
Wow.
did not hold them for almost a week. They were in incubators for 10 days.
Damn.
So having a child and
Wow.
not being able to touch it for almost a week, and one of them was born blue. They had bubbles over their heads for oxygen. They had tubing going in their belly buttons, up their nose,
Wow.
all of it. It was insane. I might have a picture close by. They don't look anything the same now. I'll see if I can find one. But yeah,
Oh,
so
man, oh my
Crazy.
God.
Wow.
See, that's just weird.
Virginia,
because,
do me a
like,
favor before
seriously,
you show that.
I mean, you know,
Give me a warning, please.
I'm
okay.
in chat. I'm
my
not gonna. I can't.
my ex-wife had to have C-sections, all 3 of our children, because she had HIV, and they couldn't risk the child going through the birth canal. So when they cut her open the first time with my oldest boy, Ronnie, he like popped right out, dude. I was like, they made one incision and boom, he's there crying in front of me. I'm like, holy shit. You know, and then with my second one, they kind of had to feel around, kind of pull her guts out on top of her chest, find the baby, pull him out.
Yeah.
And
Damn.
that one was, I was like, whoa.
Wow.
You know, I was still in the room, gowned up and everything. Yeah, I was there for all of my babies all the time. I took at least a week off so I could be with my wife at the hospital because I was going to be there when my kids were born. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. And then Joshua, my youngest boy, he came out fairly easy. They didn't have to do a whole lot of digging around. He was like, hey, I'm right here.
Right.
And those are my 2 strongest boys. You know, the one, James, the one they had to kind of dig out, he wasn't always the strongest one. Kind of makes me wonder if he was even
Wow.
mine. Because that was at a point when my ex-wife was doing a lot of shady shit while I was at work, and then blaming me. She was blaming me for cheating around because I'm having a beer or 2 with the guys after work. And you know, I should have seen the signs, but whatever.
Wow.
You know, naive and shit.
Wow.
But I tell you what, when he came out, he was my son. I didn't question it. I treated him just like any of my children because he was my boy. And when he passed, I felt all of the heartache. So
Wow. See, shit's getting real now. Now we're actually talking. That was so good. That was such a good question.
dude, that's creepy. Not creepy. I'm sorry, Virginia.
No, I mean shit. I mean
I'm saying about Virginia, it's a damn good thing that you didn't see your son like that. Or you got boy. Yeah, that's right. You got all boys. Wait, no. Wait.
Yes, he has all boys.
You're right.
Okay. So
You're talking about the twins right now.
yeah, I'm glad you. Well, that's weird. So you didn't actually see it, Virginia? They told you about it later, or was it like you were probably in the? They don't make you into a coma, but they give you the, what do they call that? The epidural type thing, and kind of fucks you all up.
I don't know.
Right.
What she was saying is absolutely. I mean, how do you contemplate that? I don't even get it.
Thank God you live. I mean, you know, our modern technology, God bless them.
Absolutely incredible.
That's
Absolutely
some good
incredible.
sweet tea there, buddy.
Now, as far as near-death experiences, oh Lord,
Yeah, last time you got a gun pointed at you. The last time you got shot, maybe.
I'll tell you what. A few.
no, I've actually had one since then. That happened in '96, and I've had several near-death experiences. The last one, well, I've been hit by a car 4 times. I have actually died on the operating table 3 times.
Well, you have a medical history that makes us all shun. I don't.
Yeah, my medical history is yeah.
Yeah, you're kind of.
Yeah, I'm
We're
an
regular.
anomaly.
Hey man,
We're more
that's why
regular
I'm glad
folk.
to have you on here.
Yeah, y'all are regular. I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know. Yeah, that's just not like I said, I've been hit by a car 4 times, been shot, been stabbed, died on an operating table 3 different times. But it's all part of what makes me me. So it's
Mhm.
that's my normal.
Yeah, exactly, dude. I had to be Aerovac before fucking you name it. Yeah, I've never been shot by like a fucking live bullet though. How bad does that fucking hurt?
Oh,
On a
I don't
scale
know
of
if
1
you'd
to 10.
actually
I
feel
mean,
it.
because like,
Burn.
all right. So
Like-
here would be my example. Because you cut yourself with a dull knife and you cut yourself with a sharp knife. Which one hurts worse?
the dull
I'll
knife.
tell you. I know that.
Okay,
I'm
so
sure.
what hurts worse?
The doll. Well, I guarantee
Between the
you.
dull knife
all-
and being shot, or between the dull
Yeah,
knife and being
being-
shot.
Yeah,
all,
being
all
shot,
that.
yeah.
All
They're
that
two
it is a burn. That's all it. That is
They are
literally
two
all that
different.
it
They are
is.
2 different forms of pain. Completely 2 different forms of pain. You can't even, and that's like comparing apples and car parts. I hate the phrase apples and oranges because you can compare apples to oranges. They're both fruits.
And they're round and they're about the same size. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can compare them.
So
But
how
being
would you-
being shot in comparison to cutting yourself with a dull knife,
Mm-hmm.
I would take being cut by a dull knife over being shot every time.
Really?
Yes,
That's weird
interesting.
because I've got friends that would
I
say
would
they'd
rather
rather
be
be
cut by a dull knife.
like
than be shot.
say you got somebody with a knife coming at you and stabbing you. Would you rather be stabbed to death or shot? Shot to death.
that
I
should be.
Neither. I would rather shoot the motherfucker before he got to that point.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
The
Good answer.
fucking
Good answer.
badass comes
Good answer.
out.
All right, now we're lively. We're lively in the chat. Okay, unscrupulous rapscallion for the panel. Other than your children being born or growing up, what is the most awe-inspiring thing or event you've seen? Oh my God, the most awe-inspiring.
Probably the last presidential inauguration.
The most awe-inspiring thing, and I know I'm going out of turn here, but I really need to answer this. The most awe-inspiring thing that I have ever seen was the very first sunset that I saw after being in a coma for 3 days.
Oh, good answer. Very good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you are. You're med shaming us again, fucker.
I'm not trying to med shame anybody. I'm just being honest. I'll shut up.
No, I was gonna.
I won't answer any more questions. I'll shut up.
No, don't do that. You're all right, Matt. We love you.
I'll tell you what. But before you said that, I was going to talk about the morning that we woke up in that bay on Bermuda, where we were basically docked. We were anchored out in the middle of a damn swimming pool that was about 20 feet deep. It's fucking beautiful.
Oh, see, that would be gorgeous. I would love that as a
Oh,
photographer.
dude, talking about awe-inspiring. You could see the fucking fish swimming all the way at the bottom. That's how clear the water was.
I don't know if it was in this chat or not last night that I was talking about the one thing that I want. No, it was in Pete's chat earlier today. One of the things that I want to do, and I don't know that I'll ever get to do it now that flying is not an option, but I can always drive it, I guess. I want to be able to take either a sunset or a sunrise picture from all 50 states.
Mm-hmm. Drive it.
All right. Hold up. Look, the most awe-inspiring thing I've ever seen in my whole entire life. It was like February, snow everywhere, and I was on the top of a mountain. And you guys can look this up, and I guarantee you that there's no picture that could capture the majesty of the sun rising over the Tetons, where the top of the mountains are pink.
Huh.
It's absolutely
I can imagine. I
awe-inspiring.
can picture that in my head, but yeah, that's got to be.
It's absolutely awe-inspiring. It is actually where you feel insignificant, and that's one of the greatest.
Mm-hmm.
When you look at something and you're like, I'm so small and everything is so big, that's one of those instances, I guess.
That's a great story, Billy. You're a deeper guy than people give you credit for, but I see you.
No, I'm just another jackass, but I'm always taken the wrong way. That's always fun because I don't know what to say.
It's all good. It's all good.
I feel you on that one. I get taken the wrong way all the time.
Yeah, we're all different in our own ways. You know, I'm just fortunate that I can bring so many different people all together, and we can actually have a discussion.
Since you started your channel, dude, I've been hanging out, and you're fair, you're honest.
Try to be.
Well, you're doing a fucking good job, dude.
Yeah, I'm also known to fucking be a total asshole too. Yeah. But sometimes I have to be an asshole because other people try and come on here and run my fucking channel for me, and it's like, no, dude, this is still my channel, dude. I don't mind you come on here and you know, ask a question here or there. Don't try and take over my channel. That's one thing that really gets under my fucking skin. I've had to boot people in the past for it. You know, it's like, dude, or you come on too drunk. I mean, you cannot come on here inebriated and just fucking sit there and just babble on and on and on about the same fucking thing. You lose everybody's interest and you lose part of my channel, and I'm not gonna fucking tolerate that shit.
I have a question for Tally. Tally 96, who are you referring to as the Terminator?
Oh, I seen that too. I was wondering about that. You are this dude is the Terminator.
Yeah, I don't know who he's talking about.
I don't know who Chrissy Cat is, but I like that. I like that whatever she's saying.
This is the Freedom Channel.
Yeah, with respect.
You know, like Chrissy Cat, I'll tell you a little secret. Because I am Christian, and sometimes when I pray at night, I ask Lord for one of the pale horses when the time comes. Is that
I need to address.
Say that again. Hold on. Say that again, Dangerous, please.
Sometimes I pray to God. Sometimes I pray to God that when He comes again, I get one of those pale horses.
Huh?
You want the horse of death?
I want a white horse, dude.
Yeah. The pale horse was death.
Yep. And hell followed with me.
Yep. Now, I need to address something real quick, and then I'm going to shut up, I swear. Tally, I am. Look,
we never heard that one before.
If you shut up, Mud, I'm clicking off, dude. That's all that's to it.
I appreciate the compliment, but I live in constant pain. So please don't compliment me by telling me I'm the Terminator. I've just been very, very, and I'm gonna credit this the way it needs to be. I've just been very blessed to survive some very harrowing situations. That's all.
Oh, dude. Oh, I know exactly the song. I'll send it to you later. But okay, all right.
But I am I'm very blessed.
We're not going to patronize you through your pain management.
Okay, so foamy to see, foam to see. For the panel, what was your turning point in life that built your moral characteristics as a person?
Easy one.
What kind of question is that?
I've had a few of them.
What is your turning point in life?
Mhm.
What
But-
was the point that made that set your moral compass,
That
basically?
build your moral characteristics.
Bible.
as a
That's
person.
easy for me to answer. I will answer that. For me, it's the Bible.
Yeah,
Boom.
that's my big one too. Is when I
Ten
met the Lord.
Commandments. As long as I
Man,
don't
mine goes a
that.
little bit deeper than that.
Yeah, mine goes a lot.
My spirituality goes way deeper than that. I believe in demons. I believe in ghosts. I've never seen
Well, they're
one.
all real, that's why.
I take that back. I've seen demons. I've met demons. Fucking
I'm
They're
creepy
real.
shit. It makes the hairs on your arm stand up and shit. Really creepy stuff. But ghosts never met a ghost other than the Holy Ghost.
I think we
Anyways,
have a ghost in this house.
Virginia.
I would say the Bible, but I have a complicated history being raised LDS.
Oh yeah,
The way-
that's right.
The way we were indoctrinated, the Bible wasn't as much a focus as it should have been. So I would answer the Bible now. But as far as a turning point in my life,
Right.
building my moral character as far as the way that people should and shouldn't treat each other, and also seeing how evil people can be and making sure to go back and not be that, involved an assault that we don't need to expound on.
I have a two-part answer to that question.
Yeah, hey, I hear you 100% there.
The first one is when I was
I agree
seven
with
and
you.
became a Christian. The second would probably be when I had a teacher who referred to me, because I'm mildly dyslexic, as being mentally retarded and never amounting to anything. That set me on a path to prove that particular teacher wrong.
Right.
Right.
So
That's a good answer.
So
I
that
ended
is why you do that fucking impression so well. Oh.
my name is Billy and I'm Beto. You make me funny. You need to stop it. That's not good.
Come on, that is funny shit, folks. And you know what?
Fucking
Mel
cracking
Brooks,
me
fuck
up,
that.
man.
My
Jeez.
name is Billy and I'm Beto. I can look.
I took personal offense to that almost.
All right.
Guys-
So what was your, all right?
Right.
All right. So Billy, what was your turning point in life?
My turning point in life, when I got to 55.
I don't think
Wait,
I
that boy,
actually,
I'm sorry.
when Mutt gets done with his Billy routine, I'll tell
Go for
you.
it, buddy. I'm sorry.
I think I was about 7 years old when I turned to the Lord, so we have something in common with that.
We all do. Yeah. And coming to the Lord is the big one. Yep.
I remember it very distinctly. What was the question? I guess
What
I'm
was
lagging.
what was the turning point that set
I don't
your
think
moral
I think that was it, man. I really, in my whole life, I never came to like an affirmation or some sort of like. I remember when I was in my early 20s where everything was like, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, like everything, I'm figuring it out, boom, boom, boom. But shit, I accomplished more shit by the time I was in 25, 26
Damn.
years old than most people. I don't really have a turn. There's no turning point, I guess. And I will just refer back to exactly what you just said. I'm pretty sure I met the Lord when I was 7 years old, and gosh, that's awful early.
Mine was in the month of June. I can tell you exactly where I was, and I can tell you who it was that led the woman that led me in the salvation prayer became my spiritual mother, and I am still friends with her daughter to this day, and actually attended my spiritual mother's funeral 2 years ago.
Wow.
Yep.
You have a pretty small world.
Well, then you know she's waiting for you.
Yep. And Eddie, I can relate to that too, because they actually forced my grandfather to learn to write right-handed.
Yeah,
And he was
Eddie's.
naturally left-handed.
Here we go. Here we
Man,
go
see,
with the
I
dating.
never did that. I never did that because my youngest son is left-handed, but he shoots right-handed.
I'm
And,
right-handed and shoot left-handed.
Heard
Huh?
of that
I'm
actually?
right-handed and I shoot left-handed.
Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of that actually. I'm sorry.
That's what they call that, ambidextrous. To be a good guitar player, you pretty much have to be.
Or a
And
pianist.
I was a pretty good guitar
Not true. My son's right-handed. He can't play with his left where the damn.
Well, no. I'm just saying to be a good guitar player, to be ambidextrous is important.
It does help, yes.
Yeah, can you throw
You're not a good
left-handed?
player.
I mean,
Have to
now
be
I can throw left-handed, but every time I throw, it's not straight. With my right arm, I'm fucking perfectly straight. But with the left hand, if like say we're in the pool, you see my pool. It's about maybe 50, 60 yards. Yeah.
I have a conundrum.
If I throw it from one end of the pool to the other, it's off kilt by probably 3 to 4 degrees. You know what I mean? Like you can maybe like run and jump for it, but
try this. Try being a right-handed pool player and be left eye dominant.
Try.
Yeah.
Well, we have a lot more in common than you might think. I'm right-handed, but I'm blind in my right eye.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to learn to be left eye dominant.
I'm actually.
Yeah, that would
I'm
be.
left-handed.
That's a whole different
I'll tell you what,
situation.
man. Remember, I told you I had my shoulder rebuilt some years ago, so I had to learn how to masturbate left-handed. Talk about a fucking chore.
Yeah, but didn't you lose 2 or 3
You're
strokes?
fucking cheating. You're cheating, dude. You're cheating.
But you lose 2 or 3
The
strokes.
stranger. Way to go.
Fucking cheating.
God. Did you at least apologize to your right hand?
I'm left hand dominant.
Right. That's why it curves to the left. Got it.
Oh my god! No wonder I don't need any women in my life.
There for a while,
I'm
I was
left-hand
stronger with
dominant.
my left arm than I was with my right.
Oh my gosh, this is too funny. Fucking come on, man. Wow.
Oh, that's life. No, we can't die younger. He said left-handed people are smarter, but we die 10 years earlier. I'm going to beat that. No.
Hey, Benjamin, yeah, I remember those days. I remember when being a lefty was... Funny thing is, if you're left-handed, you're in your right mind, and
Yeah, that's what they say.
gosh, that
That's what
took
they say.
forever for people to figure out.
Yeah, no, it's bullshit. It's bullshit, dude. Because my mom is left-handed and my son is left-handed, and ain't neither one of them in their fucking right mind. But then again, me and my oldest boy are right-handed, and we're not in our right mind either. So I think it just runs in the
Remember-
family.
Do you remember?
It's
Do you remember when they were trying to equate left-handedness with intelligence?
Yeah. There's a lot of lefties in the chat, man. I love it.
I'm right.
On your left hand until it goes numb. Oh, wow.
I was
Wow.
left-handed, dude. I had to switch
I'll tell
parts.
you what, man. Never mind. I'm
Is that a
not
blind?
going to say what I was about to say because I don't want to offend Zane. But
Bioxide, does that make that a blind date when your hand goes numb?
No, you're cheating. You're cheating. You're
right,
cheating.
I have a question for the chat. I see a lot of left-handed people coming up. There's 50 people in here. 10% of the people population is left-handed. So there should only be 5 of us in here left-handed. I am one. So put a 1 in the chat if you're left hand dominant. We should only see 4 more, but it seems like a lot of people are.
All right. Hold on. Virginia, you're so analytical. I have to ask you, what do you do or what have you done for a profession?
Doc P. I love that. Yes, that's another thing. Wow. Billy, I was a bartender for 15 years, but I have a master's in psychology.
5.
Oh, okay. Just
Well,
just wondering.
So we've got 6 in the chat so far that I can see.
It's
7. Raggedy Man.
Oh wait, no,
I'll be
Raggedy
damned.
Man makes 7.
So, I might be right hand dominant and right eye dominant, but I still think I think with the right side of my mind as well. I think it was probably all the LSD, all the psychotropical things I tried in the past. I think both sides of my hemisphere up here have already done like this mind meld thing.
Let's find our base by shifting it off of its
Hey man,
axis.
all you gotta do, dude, drop 4 fucking sheets of acid. You'd be surprised what happens to your fucking brain after that. Some people call you crazy. Me, I call it being enlightened. Wow. So we got 8, 9
Yeah,
people.
I'm at 9. Yep. That's amazing.
I don't know. I don't find it, dude. Half of my family
That's
is
too funny.
left-handed.
Oh,
Half of my family, or at least a third of my family, is left-handed, so to speak. So I don't find it that amazing.
Well, that's 20% in here. That's
you know
double.
what? I can't.
Yeah.
Double
Sorry,
the
Billy.
I like what Jay. Check that. I can write backwards, reverse, and upside down all at the same time.
Let's see. Let's
I
see if I
can
can.
mirror writing easily, very easily.
Leonardo da Vinci did that. He did mirror writing to keep his writings in code from the Inquisition.
I cannot write.
Huh.
Well,
How come I don't know that?
I can
Well,
read
yeah.
backwards. Does it count that I can read backwards? Just as fast as I can read forwards?
Not
I can
really.
read backwards just as fast as I can write. I can write. Well, I can't spell worth a shit, but
yeah, I cannot write.
I have no problems reading at all. At all. Anyways,
Look at Unscrupulous. Guitar and learn to type writing code.
Unscrupulous is that's a very good. I don't know who Unscrupulous is, but everything that they have put up, I appreciate. There's
Me
so many
too.
good people on the chat,
Unscrupulous.
it's crazy. Corey Tester,
Bullfrog, I can barely read.
Yeah.
You know what, Bullfrog?
very
Hey,
good-
man,
I call bullshit
Yep.
on that one, Bullfrog. You're probably one of the smartest motherfuckers in
dude,
this
I'll tell
room.
you what, man. Yeah, dude, like seriously.
I love you, brother. I love you,
I can
brother. I
barely
You know
love
what? If it came down to it, we wouldn't worry about the reading. We'd just be like, hey, man, you see them ducks over there? We're going to go
Them
shoot them
ducks?
ducks.
I see him
It's
ducks.
so funny. Everywhere I go, I just say everybody in the chat kicks ass like so hard, and it's just like, well, I started thinking, well, maybe I'm just attracted to smart ass people. I don't know, and that's why I end up here.
We all have.
I
our
can
good-
attest that Bullfrog is left-handed. He told us before in another stream that he was left-handed, and so I think we're up to like 11 or more now. Yep.
That's incredible. I feel left out. I'm gonna have to
Yep.
go do my math major shit again. Feel
Yeah.
all smart.
Start sitting on your hand.
I'm going to have to
Discrete
go out there.
Start with the
mathematics.
I'm going to have to learn how to shoot left-handed, which I do that. Actually, I do that on my
Bullfrog,
dry
we're
fire
all
frame.
awesome. You're damn right.
Now I will say this: I haven't tried to shoot right-handed since I've gone blind on that side. So that could be interesting.
You shoot lefty?
Yeah.
Huh. There's some nice
You mean
Remington
rifle?
700 they made left-handed. I'm sure you're well aware of that.
I shoot rifle left-handed. I shoot my handgun right-handed.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. A 700.
Yeah.
Do you like the 7mm?
I've never fired one. Wouldn't know.
7x50. Oh yeah, you've fired 7. Come on.
Yeah, I fired 7.
Doc P, how do you play pool right-handed but shoot left? I don't get that one.
How do I play?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I was saying earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard
I
to
play
be
pool
righty and be left-eye dark.
Oh, you know what? I was thinking shooting at pool.
I play.
Yeah, I got you. So yeah, you play pool right-handed, but you shoot left. Okay. Sorry.
Oh, it's hard, dude.
That's what she said.
That's one of my that's the only game that I'll play. As a matter of fact, I don't play games, but
do you play 8-ball or 9-ball?
Zane has a great point. I see.
I will play. I will do 8-ball. I will do 8-ball. I like 8-ball, but I like 9-ball because it's faster.
Yeah,
I haven't had an 8-ball since 1999.
I used to play both all the time.
Being left-handed.
I have a lot of money.
When they try to make you sit between two people. Right. Oh God, that's a good one. Best life. I bet that's
shot in a long time though.
Being left-handed sucks at Thanksgiving when they try to make you sit between. What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, you're being the left-handed person
is that all
between
about?
two right-handed people. Dude, I get that, dude. That's fucked up, but that's funny.
That's too funny, dude. That is good. I'm a server. Yeah. I'm a
like hey, Pastor. It's like that's at that
I'm a
point
servant, so I can't imagine actually sitting at the table and enjoying a meal because I'm too busy running back and forth to the kitchen and making sure everyone's happy. That's my plot in life.
Tragically, yeah, in the military, we were taught to shoot from both sides. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I could see the utilitarian in that.
For sure. You can't do like the cowboy movie.
Well, you know, that's one thing. That's one thing.
A left-handed store. What?
Yeah, that's good. You know, that's one thing I love about.
Actually, you know what? I bet you that would sell. I bet you that would. I bet you that would take off really well. You have nothing but left-handed items in the store.
Oh, come on! Would it be a? Would you call that a niche market?
Yeah.
A what? A niche market? Yeah, you would call that a niche market.
That's what I love about most of the modern firearms is they're ambidextrous.
That is definitely niche.
I don't. That bullpup thing that you got is
it what?
Badass looking or something. That bullpup thing that you got, that thing looks like a sci-fi 1960s Star Trek, original Star Trek Eliminator
laser rifle.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Thing is badass looking. I'm sure it is. You said it was smooth for too.
Buying one of those at one point. You say you only paid $500 for it?
No, I got this one now. Back in June. That was June last year.
Out the door with a couple bucks.
Yeah.
Hey, can you?
When they first came out, they were running like $1,000.
No. I ordered it. I actually ordered it back in May of 2020, and I bought it through Sportsman's Warehouse, and it was like on a month and a half back order. And when it finally got in, all I had to do is go in there, wait in line until my turn, and dude, at that point, it was already, dude. Like I got there before the store fucking opened, already a fucking line. But you know what? We're all waiting in the same line, so we're all sitting there chit chatting. I'd be like, "Hey man, I'm gonna go out and grab a cup of coffee. I'll be back." And You know, like we held our places in line and shit. You know, somebody had to take a leak, whatever the case. You know, it's like, hey man, I gotta go take.
That sounds like a damn. Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds like
yeah,
a damn Trump rally.
we were all there for the same thing. We're all Second Amendment advocates. We love
Hey,
our gun.
I did want to. I have to ask you this: can you screw chokes in it or not?
Not on this one. No, it's just a straight smooth bore.
Oh, what? Hey, that's nothing to be. I guess you would.
No, it
It's not
doesn't
your
trip.
goose gun, I guess. But hey,
Dude, I mean, you know, I've seen, dude,
come knock at this
I've got videos
motherfucker's
up on
door
my
and see what
channel.
happens.
I got videos up on my channel when me and the kids went out and took it out for the first time, tested on some pumpkins. And it's pretty effective.
I've done some
I'll
excessive.
have to check it out.
I've done a lot of video. I watched a lot of videos on that particular weapon because I considered buying one at one point or trying to.
I
Well,
have
they
no
do
need
have
for a
two,
weapon like
they
that.
do they do have two different versions. They've got the KS7, which is the one I've got, and then they've got the KSG. I think and that's the double tube feed.
Yeah, I was looking at the KSG.
Now that one sometimes has more of a hassle because how you got to switch from chamber to chamber.
Well, you got to do the switch.
I mean, I don't know. I've never fired one. I've got
What's the main?
My buddy Dusty Data has one that he's got all decked out. It's pretty nice. But me personally, I didn't want to go with something that complicated.
That's a KS7.
Yeah, this is just
What? Who makes that?
pump action. I mean, you know, I could have gone with a Mossberg. You know, I could have gone with the Mossberg, but then it wouldn't be compact like this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Keltec, Billy.
Yeah, that thing is badass, dude. That's for sure. You could throw that in your truck or your car. You just fit it in your door almost. That thing is sweet.
I fit it in my wallet.
Put it in your duster.
12 gauge. I was like, oh my gosh, what the hell? You get me one of them motherfuckers.
But you,
damn. The carry handle on top is a little outrageous, I think, but other than that, shit. I guess you could cut that thing off of there and saddle it.
No, dude, you can unscrew it, but actually, I kind of like it because then you don't have to go. You know, you don't have to be like, you know, I mean, because that top rail is actually the sight too. Yeah, it's got the little green glowing thing at the end instead of a bead. You know how like a lot of shotguns just have the bead at the end. This one's got like a green fluorescent little front sight, and you can
the old Smith and Wesson.
And dude, it's pretty fucking accurate. At least from 15 feet, it is. You know what? And that's what counts. Yeah, I mean, the thing basically glows in the dark.
I think wasn't that
like seriously, if I walked out on my back patio right now, had to shoot at a fucking burglar or invader, I would rather use my 12 gauge than my AR-15 because I'd be afraid my AR-15 might go through my neighbor's house. Whereas with the double up butt, it's far enough away. I mean, I might do some minor panel damage to her house.
Wasn't that Mutt that said that he liked that 16 gauge or not 16, 20 gauge?
No, it wasn't. 410. I prefer the 410.
Yeah, 410. That's it. Yeah, that's exactly right, man.
PAEMT, good to see you.
Oh, I think Chrissy.
Question for the panel.
Well, I think mine is kind of a no-brainer. Virginia, you got a tattoo, don't you?
Wait a minute. I can't read it.
She's got that one, you know, the one they put right in the middle of the.
No, I do not have a tramp stamp.
Can you read that? Okay, there it is. Question for the panel: does everyone have
A tramp stamp.
tattoo in panel. I have 7.
I have 4.
I have
You're
7.
supposed to ask me 2 questions now. Someone is. That's where we got
Billy,
lost.
do you have any tattoos?
No, I have none. 0. That's question number 1. You got
Really?
one more. Make it count.
You don't have a single tattoo. Wow. I mean, I've met you guys before. It's
I
just-
don't. I have none.
Wow, holy crap.
I thought about it.
Crazy.
Check this
One
one.
more question. Let's go. Let's get
No,
it
I'm
done.
just messing with you. That's. Uh-oh. Does he have the lawnmower? Oh, yeah. Classic. You did that in the 90s, didn't you?
I did.
Uh-huh.
Blank Doc P
I'm
has
looking
Well,
at
not.
Jeff,
Ron has
I don't
seen
see
one of
what
my
you're doing.
tattoos, but
Bella says she
Billy-
has a few.
Hey, what's up, Paul?
Billy,
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
ask
taking-
my second question I was going to ask you, I had wrote it down. What would you have for your last meal?
Oh shit, that's a serious
Beef
question.
Wellington.
Right
Oh
Probably
my God.
beef Wellington.
I made beef Wellington for my brother's birthday in February, and it was fucking gangster. We can talk about it another time, but yeah, that's a good choice.
Damn. Don't even
Yeah.
get me started. Come on. Don't even get me started on food.
Oh,
I
I know.
make food.
What are you
We're gonna
talking
nip
about,
it in
man?
the bud.
Off.
All right. Come on, man. You're talking about the last fucking meal. I don't want to eat steak. I want to eat pussy.
Oh, damn.
That's what I want for my
You
last
know what?
fucking
You
meal.
know what? Dangerous. Yes. Yeah.
I want fucking
You're
pussy.
pissing
I
my
wanna go
neighbors
out
off
with a
now,
fucking
dude.
smile, damn it.
I'm with you on that. Yeah.
Man, I don't care.
You are
fucking
pissing my
strong to
neighbors
death.
off now. Oh
All
my
I want-
gosh. You
Hey, you
can't be
fucking
saying that
forget about
shit.
it all. I want to die with a smile on my face.
Yeah, we know
I
what
want-
kind
look,
of smile you
My last
want.
meal, I'm agreeing with Dangerous. My last meal needs to be pussy so that I can die at
No.
least looking like a glazed donut. It's still
You
food.
guys have no class. You have no
Damn.
class. No.
I haven't had class in years, buddy. I haven't had class in years.
Oh my gosh, you guys are too much,
That's all right, Billy. We could
dude.
share a
My
Wellington,
neighbors
all
are
right?
gonna be waking up here in a minute.
Just be thankful I'm
Beef
not at your
Wellington,
house.
I would do,
I'd be the guy knocking on the door.
You know what I
asking
could
them if
do?
they have police.
Actually, if you really wanted to get right down to it, I could do just a classic lobster thermidor, some sort of white sauce. I'm not too hard to make happy, Steve.
Can I answer that question? In all seriousness, can I answer the last meal question? I know it's not my turn, but I think I'd have to go with a good ribeye, a lobster tail, and a good
Yeah.
Jameson sour. And a good Jameson sour.
You know what? That is just completely awesome. That sounds so good right now. Oh my gosh. I don't know where you're from, but yeah, actually I do, but yeah. That's good. That's
Yeah.
real good.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my original. Yeah. You know what? Don't need food. Just give
Let's
me
go.
just give me the pussy.
What's your
That's
last
all I
meal? Besides pussy. Dangerous.
Actual food, Dangerous. Actual food.
Actual food that you can eat in your mouth. Not
Oh, okay. That would be lobster tail. And
everybody's going for the lobster. Wow.
Hey, it's going to be the last.
Come
Wow,
on, man.
Dangerous, that's
Dude,
good
lobster, dude. It's one of my favorites, and it's also the most expensive thing to get down here in the middle of the fucking desert. Like, if we go to Red Lobster, dude, for a decent fucking lobster meal, you're looking at $60 top at the minimum.
I don't
He's not kidding about that. That's crazy.
I can
Yeah,
I
well,
could
the further
actually-
away you get from the lobster, the more the import costs, and
Oh, I know.
all that handling.
I could go to New England. I could go to New England when I lived in New Hampshire, we had a place called Newick's that we would go to, and I could get not just the tail, the whole lobster. I could get a lobster dinner with two other seafoods for like $15.
Yep. Fucking.
I
Yep.
could get like lobster, scallops, and shrimp for like $15.
Damn. No wonder you got so big.
One of these nights.
No,
one of these nights, I will tell you my lobster story. And as a matter of
Is it the
fact,
time they grabbed your balls?
Well, those are
I'm
crabs.
sorry.
And we're not talking about those.
see, that's exactly.
Over crab, man.
I'm arriving.
Those are
that-
crabs, and we're not
that is
talking
the
about
point.
those.
I have a lobster story that you would not believe,
Never had crabs.
but it's
Nope.
true.
Neither.
And
Go ahead.
I will not share my lobster story tonight. But one day, if you get me drunk enough on here and you say,
Oh,
Billy,
yeah,
tell
man.
me your lobster story, I will literally tell you a story that you cannot believe, and I couldn't make it up myself.
Dude, did you?
I have a
fall off
lobster
the
story,
lobster
so
boat or
save
something?
that.
Dude, I mean, I used to watch it when they'd go out.
No,
lobster,
no, it's too clowny.
Dude,
No,
oh
we're
my
too
God,
fucking around
man, what
tonight.
that dangerous catches or deadly catches? Oh man, that was a good show. Too bad. Yeah, the
Deadliest Catch. That's where
deadliest
Yeah,
catch,
they-
man. People
one of the
fucking
restaurants here, they used to, I don't know if they still do or not, but they used to get their crab from the Time Bandit, the guys on the Time Bandit.
Mhm.
And then they would ship it from Dutch Harbor here, Virginia Beach.
Eat ramen noodles. Bullfrog.
I got chicken and I got beef. Which one do you want?
Now I've got freaking pork, and well, then again, we have our own seasonings too. Like,
Yeah,
I
we
got
do too.
fucking tons. I got fucking
Like
cayenne.
I'll take chili. I love chili powder on ramen.
Yeah, I got quite a bit of chili powder.
Oh, speaking of seasonings, where the hell is 300?
He did a 20-hour stream, so he's probably asleep.
Yeah, he might be taking a nap.
How many hours did he last?
20. The last time I looked, he was at 20.
20.
Yeah, he did a 20-hour stream. Probably a little bit longer than that because I jumped
Jeez,
off at
man.
about 20 hours, and I think he was still going when I left. So it was probably a little bit more than that.
Damn. I
Fuck.
dude, like, I can't really fault him too much. I just don't know how he does it repeatedly. I mean, like, I'll do like a fucking 18-hour stream, and then I'll be fucking like, I might come on for an hour or two. And there are some nights I only go on for an hour or two.
I'm gonna tell you what. I
get tired too. I mean, you got to keep in mind, I have been up since like 9:30, 10 o'clock this morning, and right now, the only reason I'm even halfway functioning is because
Okay, so he
had
did another
stop.
6 after I jumped off, according to what Patrick Lee said. He did 26.
No, I won't. Wow.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know
Patrick
what
Lee. Like,
is he
Patrick
trying to
Lee is a good
accomplish?
shot.
I mean, I don't understand.
Him, myself, and guardsmen are all talking very seriously about trying to go for the Guinness Book of World Records. So I think he's
How
really
long?
trying to. The Guinness Book is 256 hours 46 minutes. If I remember properly, it's just shy of 13. Just shy of 13 days.
Oh my.
Yeah,
fucking
that's
Lord.
that's 2 weeks straight.
Yeah. But we figured it out. What we would do is we would just rotate.
Yeah, I was listening to you guys talking about that actually.
Yeah.
I got a train coming by. Maybe I'll
I
turn
hear
it.
I hear that. That's crazy.
I don't. maybe I'll.
Hey, if you run really fast, maybe you can catch up with the hobos and get some of that fucking moonshine.
Don't think that I didn't think about that, dude. Don't think for 1 second
Hey,
that I
man,
didn't
Billy, you
I
want some,
catch that fucking
Billy, you want
train.
some shine? I got some.
getting the shit out of here.
Billy, you want some shine? I got some.
Well, the airport's right over there, so I'm pretty close to home.
Okay. I'm just saying, I'm willing to share my shine.
I have to turn
Wow,
this
you
off.
got really close to that
No,
train, ain't you?
hold on. Actually, dude, I like train sounds. They call me fucking weird. I like trains.
I don't think that's
Well,
weird.
here you go. I'll put the train back on for you.
Now I can't hear.
I
it.
like them too, but I don't want to splat the channel because there's just a train
No, dude.
going by.
It's all natural, dude. It'd be like a thunderstorm or a rain cloud comes overhead and just dumps a bunch of fucking water on you. And all you can hear is splish splash. Fucking Bear Independent does that shit all the time up there in the Appalachians. But
I
he'd
appreciate
be out
that.
there on the fucking patio with his wife or his friends. And fucking next thing you know, it's like you could barely hear him because the fucking rain is coming down so hard on the rooftop. But dude, it's all cool. It's all natural. I get it. I like it. And like the other night when I had rain falling on my awning, dude, I love the sound of that. But then again, I don't get to hear it very often. But
Rain on a tin roof. Nothing. You can't get a better night's sleep.
yeah, well, as long as it's not the cats.
I was
Oh,
on a live the other night, and the train went by, and they were complaining about it. I was like, wow.
No, we're good here.
Have to have lots of butter. Well, hold on. I'm missing something in chat. No, I'm not going anywhere, Benjamin. No, don't worry about that, bro. I know. Yeah, we're at 3 hours, but dude, that cup of coffee really fucking.
Just hit the back of the head and he's like,
Let's just say it's Friday night, and I feel all right.
It's been a fun night.
Let's see here. Okay, what's my favorite movie? Oh God. If there was one
That's
movie,
pretty good. Yoxo.
all right, now this could go
That's
many
pretty
different ways. If there one
Beyonce had a train wreck in there.
see now I would have to split it probably between two movies. It would either be Independence Day 4, the one with Will Smith and William Putman.
they've done three others besides the original.
No, they did the Resurgence one, where it still had Jeff Bloomberg, Goldblum.
Goldblum, yeah, that's something
All
like
right,
that.
but the original or Demolition Man, those would have to be my favorite two.
A lot of trained people in
I
the chat.
really love Demolition Man. That's a good one.
What
What's
is
your favorite movie, Billy?
my favorite movie is Lonesome Dove.
Okay.
That's a very good book, McMurtry.
Yeah, that's right, James McMurtry. I'm just saying, Virginia. I'm just fucking saying. In another life, we would have been married. I guarantee you that.
Well, thank you, Billy. I'll
You're
take
so
that
well
as a compliment.
spoken, and you're smart, and I appreciate that, every bit of it,
Man,
Thank
she
you.
would kick your
with
ass
all
every
my
night.
guts,
I would kick your
and
ass.
I'd love it, and I would fucking love it.
I just watched that less than a week ago.
Lonesome Dove is definitely my favorite
Shawshank
movie.
Redemption, great movie.
That's another good one.
Oh, damn, good one. Yeah, Bullfrog's definitely on my team.
Oh, Tombstone. You might as well fucking throw that in there.
God, yeah, I was gonna say Tombstone, Wyatt Earp,
I know. The hell, the cat right under the
the first Young Guns.
No,
we sat here
fuck
and
that
listened to
Young
Bon
Gun
Jovi.
shit. We've already had this conversation. That was conversation 395 or 394. I'll have to look in my notes.
Right.
Something like that.
We've
Yeah,
already
you're right.
had this conversation. Fuck Young Guns. We talked about this the other night.
Why did we say fuck
Fucking
Young Guns?
piss
I was saying
me
fuck
off
Young
now.
Guns. It's one of my favorite
Fuckers.
movies. What are you talking about? Fuck Young Guns. I don't remember that
I
saying
know,
it.
dude.
I
I
hate
wouldn't
that.
say that either, man. Dude, actually, I'm thinking about maybe doing a movie night after this.
I'll be there.
I can do Young
check it
Guns,
out.
or I could do. Dude, I've got Tombstone saved on my fucking hard drive, dude.
Oh, now you're making me choose between Tombs. Now, I see.
Now you're getting me I'm getting a Woody now.
Yeah, I know.
Well, both are.
Yatte, Yatte, what does that mean? Means
Yatte?
stop. Yes, no, stop, dude. Oh, dude, they saw that lead horse and boom, they all fucking went.
Unbelievable.
Dude, and see, I've been in fucking groups like that, and that fucking lead horse, dude, it doesn't matter. They get spooked for whatever reason, and they take off and say they've got fucking 8 horses behind them. They don't even
Yeah, they're
care if
all
there's somebody on their back, dude. They all follow them. Oh
They're
man,
all going. Yep.
I got a story about that too, if you actually wanted to
fucking
hear
dangerous,
it.
dude. It's fucking, dude. Horses are fucking dangerous. You know what?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not saying I don't like horses. I just respect them because they are extremely dangerous creatures.
Horses are
You
good
know
for
what's
2
funny?
things. Glue.
You know what's funny about a
Dog
horse
shit.
is that. Hold on. You know what's funny about a horse is that it can
Dude, they
step on your foot.
and kick you in the head.
Oh, and they know what they're doing.
Yep.
Yeah, they're smart as fuck,
Yep.
and they will answer if you ask them. If you ask them a question, they will answer you.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. 100%. 100% there.
All right.
You know who the fuck I am? And the
You know what?
no.
The horses I've been around were not that smart.
Oh no.
Well, now you're challenging something
Yeah,
that
see,
maybe you're
maybe
not
I just had
that
bad
smart.
experiences with horses.
Zane,
Maybe I
800
just
pounds,
met,
that's a
maybe
small
I
horse.
just met all the stupid horses. I don't know.
You're challenging
Oh,
yourself.
okay.
when you-
I haven't found any of the intelligent ones
I'm
yet.
sorry, that was Eddie James.
Dude, I have not yet to meet Mr. Ed.
If you haven't been challenged by a horse, you hadn't spent enough time around them.
Yeah.
I don't like them, but yeah, I
Look them in the eye.
And they weigh more than 800 pounds.
Yeah, for sure. They're majestic.
Now Eddie is actually right. They're about 800 pounds, I guess. And
Hmm.
I've been kicked off more than once. More than once on a horse, that's for sure. I've been kicked off a lot of horses. They thought it was a great, let's go break a whole bunch of horses. Oh yeah, Billy, he'll do it. He's a tough fucker. Oh yeah, picking horse shit and straw out of my teeth. Yeah, this is fun.
I see Zane. I know what that means. Zane is so fucking amazing, dude. She's one of my favorite people.
Who's that?
Zane. So as far as favorite movies, when I was growing up, when I was young, my favorite movie was The Wizard of Oz. Then when I got about to teenage years, my favorite movie was Amadeus, which was the Best Picture winner in 1984. The movie's pretty cheesy, but the music, I just couldn't get over how awesome it was. And
Amadeus.
yeah, well, not
sorry.
quite. It's about Wolfgang. It's actually really dark. You should watch it, Billy. You might like it. And then you would, yeah. And really, I'm a Tudorphile, which means I love anything about the Tudors. I know all about the Wars of the Roses, the Plantagenets, the Lancasters, the Yorks, all of it. So I loved the movie Elizabeth.
Really?
I could watch that. I almost watched it every day for a while. I
Wow,
love
you
it.
even said the F word.
I say the F word regularly.
I don't know. I've never tried horse. You know what? But I guarantee you, man, if I was over there with Bullfrog, I'm sure he probably knows how to prepare a horse.
You actually, hold on. You, Virginia, you're the one that came up with Downton Abbey the other day, didn't you?
With what the other day?
Downton Abbey?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got
Corey
big props to my little brain.
I've got red.
Sure.
I've got blue. I've got yellow. I have one more gold circle coin, the Condom of Champions, the Nothing's Getting Through This sucker. Yeah, I've seen Pretty Woman.
Man. I got a friend that I posted on my community page. I don't know, a couple of you maybe follow it. But he had a liberal friend of his that he was commenting back and forth with. And he's like, dude, they're fucking lost. They're all fucking lost. This guy used to be his friend. They tried to discuss it, but it was a one-sided conversation. Yeah. Did not go well for him.
Right.
But, you know, I mean, it's like you try and talk to these people, but if you give them the answer they don't want to hear, of course you're already the fucking bad guy, you know?
If you
You're supposed,
really wanted to narrow
they
it
expect
down.
you to agree with everything that they're thinking.
No,
I mean, why else would
let's
the
just
President of the United States come out and threaten the American fucking people with F-15s and nuclear fucking missiles? Why else would our fucking president fucking
I'll tell you right now. This is what it is. This is exactly what it is. It's good versus evil, period.
Yeah.
There's absolutely
I don't
nothing.
care if it does get this channel struck down, but you know what? We're sick and tired of this crap. Dude.
No doubt.
You know what? I'll tell you what. If I go to a place to ask for a fucking job or an application, and then on the application it asks me my pronouns, I'm just gonna put it right back on the counter.
See ya.
I'm sorry. It's not the place for me. I'm gonna go in there with my fucking goatee proud, maybe with a tank top on, and I'll go in there. I'll write down the jobs I've had, the skills I've got, the years I've been doing it. And, you know, they'll start me off wherever they start me off at. But you know what? Usually after 3 to 5 months, dude, I'm already up to $15.
You know what? Let me tell you something. When I was in my early 20s, I worked in collision repair. I did body work, and I did for a long time. And when I went into the office, there was a poster on the wall, and it was I don't know. I guess in any workplace, you have to have this poster up on the wall, and it says something about we don't discriminate and all this bullshit.
Equal opportunity.
Yeah, and I'm telling you right now, I was suspicious of that when I was in my early 20s. When I first got that job, I went in there and I was like, this is where I was washing my hands or peeing or whatever the hell. I think it was in the bath. Anyways, it doesn't even matter. And I was completely suspicious of like, why is that poster on the wall?
Yeah.
But so nobody feels discriminated against. Dude, I had plenty of Mexican workers, black workers.
No. Why?
I don't know where.
Why do we need a reminder? I don't understand. I never did understand.
Oh, no. Okay. I get what you're saying. Why do we need a government regulation on it? We don't. We really don't. It's bullshit. Arizona gets it. A lot of other states get it. We're right to work. Yeah, a lot of people think that's kind of bullshit. It's like, no, you should have a union and blah, blah. And we do have unions out here. We've got the Iron Workers Union, one of the best ones out here. And those motherfuckers pay pretty well. Carpenters Union. I mean, you can sign up for a union, but it's your right to do it or not. You know,
the best life. He said he's an auto painter. Nice.
All right. I want to get over the Unscrupulous Rapscallion. What song makes you cry every time you hear it? I can't say every single time I hear it, but the song is "When I'm Gone" and it's by Three Doors Down.
Uh-huh.
The Best Life. Three Doors Down.
It reminds me. It reminds me of the child I lost.
I haven't heard that song in probably 25 years.
Dude, dude, there's been many times I've been driving and that song comes on and I skip the channel because I'm not going to do that. Dude, it's the first thing in the morning. I don't want to start my day off crying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So Love Me.
Yeah, I hear you on that. That's if you're not.
Well, he is gone, and I still love him. Okay.
I have to.
Virginia.
Yeah.
2 questions.
No, it's the song. Almost
2 questions.
Every song makes me cry, but I already did your 2 questions, Billy. I will kick your ass. I would say what's coming to mind is Pink Floyd, "Wish You Were Here."
Really? That makes you cry?
It does.
Why is that? If you don't mind my asking. I told you why mine does.
Well, when I was a teenager, there was a dude who tried to be really enticing, and it turned out he wasn't, but he had a really difficult story, and the reason he loved that song is similar to the reason you love yours. And so I think about it, about loss and or family members or whatever. I just can't. I know it's, I guess, sort of in the love song genre, but I think about losing people.
See, now I Wish You Were Here. I never put it in that kind of category. I mean, it's a great song. Absolutely. I love Pink Floyd.
There's a kid. His name is Sonny Castillo. And he was the coolest kid ever. And he died in the Snake River Canyon. And they played that song at his funeral. And everyone cried. Everybody in that whole... There was 300 people there. They all cried. They played "Wish You Were Here." And a lot of our friends that we grew up with and stuff, they all sang along up on stage.
Amazing Grace. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. There's actually one. I'm going back through chat. Nobody's mentioned this, but what song brings the most tears to you?
I don't cry in music. I don't cry to any song.
Oh, you've never seen The Voice then?
Okay, all right. So I'm gonna throw this one out there since nobody else is fucking thinking of this. When you hear the fucking bagpipes playing taps,
Amazing Grace, if it's bagpipes. I've never heard a bagpipe play taps.
Oh yeah. You're right.
I've never actually heard that. I don't think. What are you talking about? You don't have any Irish heritage, do you? Dangerous? I don't.
Dude, at this point, yeah, probably.
The only thing I haven't added that.
Dude, dude, I've got some Cherokee in me. Dude, I am American mutt right here. Been here.
Yeah, that's what
pretty much. My family has been here since the fucking colonial days. So do I know what's that? Dude, I know what's in me. American is in me. That's what's fucking in me. Do I care what fucking breed I come from? German? Yeah. Okay. My original ancestors that I can track back came here in the 1730s. My German heritage. And then my English came here in the 1750s. So those are the only two I could track.
If you remember back in the day when
I know I've got family that fought in the Civil War. They fought for the North, but they fought.
I've got family on both sides of that one.
Yeah.
This is actually a pretty good thought that someone brought up a long time ago when Ancestry.com started. The Mormons actually started this
Yep.
with the whole genetic DNA stuff.
Yep.
And someone, I run across this, someone brought up a point that said, the person said that if you were born in Italy and you moved to Germany, how many years would you have to live in Germany before you can have your DNA tested and you're a German all of a sudden? And it was pretty valid.
It would depend on how many generations back it would be.
Right. But think about that.
Hold on, Billy.
That's Amazing Grace right there.
Amazing Grace, yes. On bagpipes. The most amazing song in the world on bagpipes.
Did you hear Victor Wooten play it on his bass guitar from Bela Fleck?
No.
That's another good rendition of it.
Oh, here we go. This is another one that'll do it too.
The Irish stolen from the Scots, but didn't have the balls to wear kilts.
Actually, there are occasions where the Irish will wear a kilt.
I'm Scottish, and I will not wear a dress. I guarantee you that.
It's not a dress; it's a kilt.
It's a fucking dress.
Shut the fuck up.
Hell yeah! Now we're getting real. It's a fucking. I'm not wearing it. I'm not doing it. Just won't do it.
Shut up. Next with the dead, damn it. Come over there and fucking shut you up. Shove a beer in your face.
Better than that 9 that you got. Shit.
Dude, have you ever seen Arlington Cemetery?
Yes, I have.
Very majestic place.
I've been there.
Yes, I've been there many times.
Dude, just walking through there is almost enough to make you cry.
Yeah, it does. Yes,
12B, you don't smoke pot. I didn't think you were a pot smoker. Maybe I got you all wrong over there.
I'm the one that doesn't smoke pot.
You know what, 12B? Maybe you should change your name to 12GA. You like that 12 gauge? I do. I like mine too.
Oh, dude, that thing is
dude, this is tight. This is perfect.
You don't need a girlfriend, dude.
No, I've already got a cat for that.
I got my M4. That's right.
Dude, I got one cat. Fucking Smokey. I love her to death, but God, she's a pain in my ass. You know, I'll be in bed and I'll be fucking trying to go to sleep watching a movie. She'll jump up on the bed and start nuzzling. She'll start nuzzling me.
Are you kidding?
This fucking cat. I'm trying to sleep, and she's nuzzling me like I'm gonna spoon or something. And it's like,
kilts are not cool.
Cat.
No, kilts are not cool. Okay, got it. Okay. No.
Okay, Billy. I'm going to disagree.
Negative on that.
I'm going to disagree with you on that because I look damn good.
It's okay. You can be wrong. I'll accept that.
You can be wrong. You can be wrong because I look damn good.
Yeah, you know what? It don't fucking matter, dude. I've got my boxer briefs on. I don't need no fucking kilt.
Only on Dangerous Freedom After Dark.
Dude, it's dude, I love these things.
Ron, shut up. You're not allowed to wear a kilt.
I get perfect ventilation, and I also get the support I need.
I'd probably not your ass if I thought you fucking
I don't like
you motherfuckers are awesome. All of you guys, you're fucking completely awesome. Just shut it.
Like seriously, no, ain't nothing hanging over my junk like that. I like it all fucking packed in nice. Nice and snug.
Yeah. 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 What's wrong with that, mutt? Fucker. Fucking dress wearing.
Ryan got no business wearing one. He's
Motherfucker.
English and he's English and German, so he's an oppressor. So he's got a business wearing a fucking kilt.
That's my brother that you're talking about.
I don't give a shit. That's my heritage. You're running into the ground.
I've been there.
Unbelievable. Where's Virginia when you need her?
He
Where
ain't
you at?
he ain't saying shit.
Save us from
Y'all
destroying ourselves
long
here.
enough for her to pop in.
I
Jeez.
cannot save you from yourself, sir. That is all up to you.
Not to mention her family's Black Irish, so she's probably been in a kilt.
Okay, so what you got in your phone?
If that's not the best excuse I've ever heard in my life, I've never heard of one.
Scottish
Oh
are the
my-
ones that wear kilts, not Irish. I'm just saying.
What?
You're being too astute, and he's being
Scottish.
ridiculous.
You
You
know-
want to
you know
wear a
what?
dress.
It's just like fucking Virginia knows. I'm not the kind of guy that really needs to be hanging out.
The English
if you know
are
what I mean.
oppressors, and I'm part English, so I can say this. The English are the Irish oppressors. I'm at conflict with myself constantly because half of me hates the other half of me.
Man, you're fucking cool, dude, man. Don't. Gosh, this is ridiculous. I'm not wearing a fucking dress.
Then
Fuck.
don't wear it. Then don't wear a kilt. That's fine.
Hey, you know what, JP? Dude, the Canadians, believe it or not, did fight with us. I mean,
Yep.
fight alongside us, I should say.
I
Um,
salute
yeah.
American patriots. Y'all gave up some shit to protect my freedom.
Yeah, well,
Where's
they
that
gave
coming
up some
from?
shit too. And you know what? You'll have to do it again.
Yeah, they gave up part of New York.
But I'll tell you one thing about JP is he's not going to be fucking unarmed, and he's going to do it the right way. He's gonna go through
Patrick
the.
Lee and JP. Yeah.
Now I say, go for it, brother. You know you've got my.
Everyone that's actually in the one time I was over here and you had been getting bombed by a whole bunch of trolls and shit, but
Mhm.
we're all still sticking here, and I guarantee you, everyone in the chat is definitely solid, dude. Definitely.
I
Yeah.
got you, JP. We're good.
No. Dude, we established
You
that.
got to give props to the people that are in the chat. That's where I live. I
Absolutely.
live in them.
I mean, because of the chat, we were actually able to get rid of them a lot quicker. Because what's the best way to defuse a troll?
Well,
Yes,
you
you
wrench everybody though.
Not everybody, not anymore. If you haven't noticed, if you go through the chat right now, there's probably a few people that don't have wrenches, and if you don't have a wrench, don't feel offended. You'll get there. But
I didn't
like
know
right
that.
now, because of all the trolls, I've had to, slow back my process. I'm not just gonna sit there. Oh yeah, this guy said something that I kind of agree with.
What was your decision to kind of back it off of the wrenches?
The troll raids.
Or do you think that you were actually wrenching trolls?
No. Because at that point, when the raids happened, thank God I had enough of my regular subs.
Oh, we were smashing them, dude. We were smashing.
Yeah, dude, it was like whack a troll.
It was crazy.
there for a minute, dude. Some of the people were like, "Hey, man, where are these fucking trolls coming back? I can't wait to whack them." And then a couple of my friends, I'm not going to name names, but they went after them pretty hard and pretty heavy, and and they backed off.
Yeah, they did. They did back off. I did notice that.
Well, first of all, it only took me like the first 2 days, maybe 2 or 3, and then I was like, all right, I see these guys for what they are, what they stand for, and I'm just not going to feed them anymore. I'm not even going to give them the time of day.
Feed the trolls.
And so we quit, and I just let the chat handle it. whenever they post something
Oh,
offensive.
dude, you're
And,
pretty.
we hell, I think that one night
Kids
we were
frame
doing,
them, dude.
we were just
Frame
doing trivia, you know. So I just kept doing trivia. I didn't even fucking pay two cents worth to them.
I don't know. I have to address Eric Johnson. I don't know what he's mentioning. I don't know what he means. Oh
Hmm?
yeah. No, back to that. No, dude, your crew is solid. There's no trolls or it's all good luck. Good luck. You want to come in here and start screwing up, you're gonna be out
You're out
fast.
before you're
when you
in.
shut up.
And let
We're
Cashew
gonna
pop
make sure
in. You're
that-
definitely out before you're in.
You're definitely gonna realize
Alright,
that
Sonny.
immediately.
Zane,
Pretty cool.
you have a good night, hun.
Good night, Zane.
I think
Oh,
about
Zane,
you every day. I do. Every time
Oh, you were joking.
every
I don't
time
know
I
that
go
you
in
were
the
joking.
bathroom and look at my charger, I think of you.
I love that. Zane is amazing. Good night, girl.
So like literally, I think of you every day, Zane. And that's no bullshit.
That's sweet.
She gave me a gift that keeps giving.
Right. Charges you up.
Now I've only
Never mind. I'm not.
Never
gonna-
mind what I was thinking, but
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah.
We know.
she'd go like, I ain't coming back here. Hell, creep.
What's Deb saying? And he said he quit trolling on a live tonight. He got out, obviously. I don't know. I guess there's no room for
He's talking
trolls
about Aldi.
anymore.
Well,
Oh, I don't even
Yeah.
say that word again. Don't say his name.
But there's a store right over here that's called Aldi's.
I looked at that clown for like 5 minutes, man. I clicked over onto his channel and I
I've
looked at him
never been to his
for
channel. I
5
have never
minutes.
been
And
to
I
his
was
channel.
like, what a fucking loser. I'd smash that mother. All right, I'm done.
I would
Yeah.
send my 22-year-old son over there to smash him.
Wow. That
Yeah,
dude was
Yeah,
the last
nobody
fucking
needs to
minute
do
in my
any.
woodshed. That's
Dude,
for
nobody
sure.
needs to do any smashing. I think he got most of his comeuppance.
Where did he
But,
get
He
the
well, I don't know. Maybe
What
his,
kind of muffins did he get?
I don't know. Maybe his grandma bailed him out of fucking.
I like
You said
blueberry
comeuppance?
muffins.
I
I
like
like
chocolate chip
blueberries.
muffins. But what's a cumuffin?
You like blueberry muffins?
What's a cumuffin?
Well, he did
Come
go.
on.
I got a good pancake recipe.
Come on, man. You've
You
all
said
heard
you have a
that.
man cake recipe? That's nasty.
You're gonna get your comeuppance, boy. You're gonna get your comeuppance.
Yeah.
And you keep pushing me like that.
Oh
start
gosh.
Shit, boy. I'll fucking
What
take you
the
behind the
Fuck
fucking
are you
gym.
doing?
Beat your ass properly.
Any day of the week, buddy. Any day of the week.
Yeah, you ought to be able to stand back and look at yourself in the mirror one day and be like, "What the fuck am I doing?"
Yup.
Jeez, dude. And he's got like 150,000 followers or some crazy ass shit. And I'm like, no fucking way, you know. And you're like, well, I guess you can buy subscribers or what. I don't even. I fucking don't care.
No, I mean,
How the fuck do you watch that shit?
I don't know. I don't have to buy any subscribers, and I still get like fucking 500 to 700 people viewing this.
Well,
I
you
don't
don't
know.
have to
I mean,
because you're a real person, dude.
Am I? Pinch me.
Well,
Uh,
let's
wait,
okay.
is he real?
Two
Oh,
questions.
You're right.
Number
I am
one.
fucking real. Holy
Dangerous Freedom, are you a real person?
No, I'm a bot.
And second question, are you sure?
Pretty sure.
yeah, be sure.
No, I identify as a shark or
There you go.
an Apache helicopter. One of the two.
Yeah.
It depends on what mood I'm in.
Oh my gosh, that's too funny.
If I'm around Virginia, I'm definitely a shark.
Aw.
I know Virginia's a real
I
person.
want
I
to nibble
love
on
her.
her.
She wouldn't
Dude,
put up
y'all
with me
want
for
to nibble on
fucking.
Virginia. Are you kidding me? Hell,
I
Nikki.
guarantee you I wouldn't last fucking 3 minutes.
Could you
right?
imagine me and Nikki circling you for?
Yeah, I can. You do it.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Wait, that must make me the clownfish.
Sometimes
God, I can't believe I just
No.
said that.
What did you say, Virginia?
a blowfish.
No.
Okay, sorry.
Not a blowfish.
Stingray.
Maybe a catfish. but not a
Oh.
blowfish.
Right, Eddie?
Slow running.
Well, I guess get ready for Blaine because he's been sleeping for at least 11 hours right now, and he's probably going to be up. So
He needs some sleep, that's for sure.
Yeah, he did. A grouper? I don't know nothing about no grouper.
Dude, groupers, dude, they get fucking big, dude. They get fucking
I don't know what
mean,
else
mean.
to say.
Like, dude, like
Yeah, shit.
seriously, I'm not an
Like-
expert grouper fisherman or anything like that, but I've watched enough documentaries on groupers. Yeah, they get big and they
Yeah.
get fucking nasty.
Yeah. Like 500, 600 pounds and shit.
Y'all ever watch River
Is that
Monsters?
true?
A couple of times I've seen it, yeah.
I've seen a couple episodes, like noodling and
He
Fuck
gets
that.
huge.
dude, I remember when they used to fucking like take some of these tribes when they had a huge fucking snake, they would like fucking take one of the fucking skinniest locals and wrap him up in a bunch of cloth and then drown it in blood, shove it down the hole, and then when he started squirming, the whole fucking tribe would pull it out, kill the fucking snake. Oh my god. I would not want to be that guy.
What?
I would not want to be that guy.
Hi, Verna G.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
dude.
fat.
Like,
He looks
seriously,
perfect.
man. Some of these people are fucking crazy fishermen.
For
Yeah, I'm
sure.
not doing that.
He's
Yeah,
strong.
Who's drunk?
hey, when you hook into something and it doesn't move,
Yeah, right?
I mean, come on.
Or it pulls back on you.
when
Or it
when
looks
you
at you
hook
and goes,
into
"Fuck
something
you."
and it doesn't fucking move, all right,
How about
you
this?
won, motherfucker. I give
How
it
about
to you.
this? How about you cast it out, you hook on something small, you're starting to reel it in, and all of a sudden your line goes,
Right.
Because something bigger ate it.
because yeah, the shark that was following that fucking fish that you just caught came up and bit on him, and boom, now you got a 4-foot fucking shark on your 25-pound test line.
That was your first mistake, using 25.
That is
25
one hell of
pound
a fight, dude. I watched my father-in-law. He is 6'3", about 265, 75 pounds, and he's fucking fighting this 4-foot shark right off the edge of the fucking boat.
That brother had a fight on his hands, I know.
Yeah, and then he fucking looks at me and is like, "Hey, you want to fight him for a while?" I was like, "Fuck you." No, I don't feel like getting eaten today. I'm
Well,
gonna stay.
I told you what my grandfather did when I hooked into that Nerf shark.
Mm-hmm.
Tied me to the chair. They tied me to the chair.
Yeah, nobody tied me to nothing. I tied myself to the
No,
fucking
'cause-
boat seat. And I
Yeah.
was like, "You can kiss my ass. I am not fighting a 4-foot shark. The thing is as big as I am, and he's a lot better swimmer." You know what I mean, dude? You don't want to fuck with a 4-foot shark. Hell, you don't want to fuck with a 2-foot shark, dude. You seen their fucking jaws, dude? They're like fucking mini piranhas, or actually not mini piranhas. They're like fucking
There
full
ain't no
grown
many piranhas, no.
No, they'll fucking, dude. No, dude. I'd just soon kill them. Like
When I got him close to the boat, like I said, my grandfather gaffed him, pulled him into the boat, and first thing
another one of my favorite movies right there. If it had to be like my favorite horror, it'd be between The Exorcist and Jaws.
I'm gonna have to bump in for a second. I have to respond to JP. Yeah, sturgeon. Basically, I know a little bit about it. My friends go sturgeon fishing on the Columbia River, and it's basically a hand winch on a fishing rod.
Mm-hmm.
And they catch into those. It takes them hours to put. And another thing is too, you can't keep the fish. I don't know what the hell the point of it all is, but
I don't see the point. You can't keep the fish. Fuck all that.
Those reels are like $900 for like a, and that's not the line or any of it. That's just a reel.
Hey,
they
Nikki.
put them on they drag your boat around and shit. That's incredible fishing, that sturgeon that JP was saying. Yeah, 1,000 pounds. Yeah, that's no shit.
I reeled that motherfucker into the boat. He's going, fuck all that. I just none of this cut and release.
Yeah, you can't keep
Nikki!
Yeah,
Hey, by the
that's
way-
what I'm saying. But
Hold on, I gotta tell Nikki something since she's in the chat. Nikki, your iguana sniper shirt is ready.
Nice.
Nikki, what's up, you little hottie?
That's my wife. Behave.
Hey, I will.
I don't care. She's my girlfriend, so fuck off.
All right.
Hey, well, take your turn. You're out of It's not your turn.
Well, Nikki will tell me.
Not your week.
Woo! Oh, you need a whole week? Shit, she gets shit done in minutes. I don't even need her for a day.
Oh, come on.
3 days? That's foreplay for them. Shit. 3 days of that's foreplay for them.
5 minutes
the other
up,
four
in
for
and
me.
out, in and out. 5 minutes.
No, hell no. You know what? I don't know. Nah, I can't see that one happening. No, 5 minutes ain't never gonna be enough time.
Hey, Nikki, I'll put the link in the private chat.
Maybe a half an hour.
I'm selfish, dude. I'm selfish.
I'll tell you what. Unless we're both sweating, then no.
Woo! No, dude. 5 minutes is all.
Not both
I don't
sweating,
even need. I look at her for 4.5 minutes. I'll be done, dude. Come on.
You
Yep.
fucking wimp.
Yeah.
I won't even be bashful with her.
She's definitely fucking beautiful, but
Oh
like,
my
seriously,
god.
are you gonna blow your load on that, or are you gonna fucking try and hold out at least as long as you can? Come on, man.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Oh no. No.
Honestly, in that
No.
case, I'd be like,
No.
hold on. I'm just catching my second wind.
Hold on. No, I'm not gonna hold out. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna do it.
I'm
and
gonna
be
need
done.
your
First to the finish line wins. Yeah, well, unfortunately, best life. A lot
Wow.
of relationships are like that.
No. I thought you enjoyed a good fine wine, and here you are talking about blowing
Yeah,
through a bottle of
it's not
Thunderbird.
right.
What the hell?
It's not right, man. You gotta make sure everybody's happy.
Yeah.
Well,
I
that
mean, that
maybe
never-
They
later.
got like Nikki, I could see padlocking the damn door shut and be like, "Ain't nobody leaving this room until we're both satisfied."
What? I want instant gratification.
Hey, man, if it takes an hour, it takes an hour. Hey, man, if you're really good, maybe you can get it done in 20 minutes.
Oh, I guarantee you.
Yeah, I mean,
It takes me
We've
longer
done like
to
5
undress than
times.
that. Come on, man. Fuck.
Oh my gosh, this is so crazy.
I haven't been in.
I'd be done 5 times in 20 minutes, dude. Done that job.
Maybe when I was like
You
15,
won't
16, but yeah, no. Now that I've been around,
All right.
yeah,
I'll
takes
settle
me.
down. Shit.
Takes me.
Hi,
a few more.
Nikki.
Yeah, be
Good to
polite
see
to
you.
Nikki, or she'll come over and handcuff you.
Jeez.
Promises.
Fucking no keys.
Hey, Nikki, will you at least use my handcuffs, please?
No,
I've
no,
got
the key.
I got double handcuffs.
I
The
don't
key
even
is
have
there.
time.
No. Nikki will have the key, but she'll have
I
it
don't even
buried.
have time for
hidden
him.
treasure. Could you
I have
imagine?
double hinge cuffs.
Could you imagine?
saying.
If a chick handcuffs you
Enter
and
the
then comes up to you later, bare ass naked, and says the key is on me somewhere. Can you find it? Where are you gonna start first?
Well, I know where you would start first. You already told us that.
God, my mind is so in the gutter.
Nikki,
I've been trying to
I
think.
I
I'm
don't say this
testing out with my teeth if I have to. Come here.
You already
You can use my
spilled the
service
beans
cup.
on
That's what
that.
I'm saying.
Nikki, that's the perfect time. Catch you off guard. Yeah, where would you hide it?
It's like
Where would you hide
in
it?
Florida, it's 4:45, I think, almost 5 o'clock in Florida right now. Is that true?
4:45.
Almost 5. Yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock.
Yeah, 4:45.
She would probably keep it in her
Oh yeah,
fucking
you're
mouth.
East Coast too.
Knowing Nikki, she'd probably keep it in her mouth.
Oh,
Yeah.
Virginia,
I bet she likes those deep, wet kisses.
Virginia.
Yeah. What's
What
up?
about you, Virginia? Do you like those deep, wet kisses?
It depends. It depends.
Not slobbering drunk. I mean,
She just wants ravished and then
no.
left alone.
She
Here's the
knows.
thing.
What
Do y'all want to
she,
hear
she
something?
knows.
I've never.
She knows exactly what I mean. The deep.
I know
kisses.
exactly what he's talking about. Do you want to know something that none of you are going to believe when it comes out of my mouth, but I'm telling the truth? I have not been deep mouth kissed for 12 years.
Wow, 12.
Crickets.
I
That's
told you.
that's
Yeah, really.
Fucking crickets.
I would say probably seven
Deep
or
mouth kiss. What the fuck is that? Well, no, hold on. We
no,
need
no,
to clarify.
a deep kiss.
Yeah. Even an open mouth kiss, 12 years.
Yeah. A really
I didn't even-
passionate kiss.
I didn't even know that girls even thought about shit like that.
Well, you think about it when it hasn't happened.
What?
Probably why. Probably why I'm single.
Yeah. In fact, that's more intimate. You know, in Pretty Woman, she says, I don't kiss on the mouth. There's a reason for that. It's way more intimate
Yeah.
to share your mouth.
I don't even remember it. That's one of my favorite shows.
Yeah, she does say that in the movie.
Repeatedly, I will not kiss on the mouth. And one of the main things was at the end, she kissed on the mouth.
Jeez. Now you're moving into that high maintenance position.
It's not high
Virginia.
maintenance. If you
Wait,
think about it,
a deep sensual kiss is high maintenance?
right, exactly.
What?
I had
No.
you all
No.
painted up all.
Now, Billy,
all wrong.
I you
It's
know
all
what?
in the
Hey,
kiss. Exactly, Deb. It's all in the kiss.
You can be you, man, but like seriously, it hasn't been quite 12 years, but it's been a good 8 years.
You're smarter
at
than I.
least. Yeah,
I'm not
about a good 8
I
years.
definitely give it
since
to you.
I've had a really, really passionate kiss.
Right. 8 years that's like
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
saying, time.
Yeah, it does seem like a lifetime.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's not high maintenance. That's
It's
like
amazing.
I didn't even get laid that night. I just got
Well, what
really,
the hell is the problem?
Are you
You're a
kidding?
good
That's
looking-
just like that's like
Oh, what
standard-
the hell?
that's,
What are you
that's not
talking? What are
standard.
you talking about? Virginia's a good-looking woman. I don't know what the fuck What are you talking about? You can't go downtown and get something done, or what? Who you been kissing? Yeah, I ain't been kissing nobody. I'm not a kisser.
oh, come on,
I
man.
wouldn't tell you if I.
I'm just saying it's been a while.
Yeah.
That's all she's saying.
I've been single for a
It's
while.
been a while.
I don't know about that deep kissing stuff. I went out with
Well,
a
see, that's because
high school girl one time.
oh,
Well, I'm a moron. That's
Dude.
why.
like seriously, you know the kiss when you have it, and I don't know how else to explain it.
Yeah.
It's one of them kisses where it's like, it's almost just the kiss alone is like orgasmic.
Yeah. Exactly.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Like actual passion.
I'm gonna have to get
Yep.
a. Maybe I should get a tutor.
Yeah, maybe you should.
Dude, there's plenty. If you go on the play, it's called Pornhub. Dude, especially if you get two girls, oh my God, talk about passionate fucking kissing.
Too
Holy
funny.
crap,
Unbelievable. Too funny. I
crazy.
can't believe how long the uptake goes
They-
on that.
Yeah, it's like, well, I mean, come on. If you had your choice, a woman or a man, which would you choose?
Yeah.
I'd choose a fucking woman. Maybe I'm partially lesbian. I don't fucking know.
Look, I'm a
Oh,
lesbian
gosh.
trapped in a man's
I'm-
body. I admit it. I like some. I like a good. I like a woman who can kiss well. If that makes me a
Yeah, I
lesbian
guess
trapped in a
never-
man's body, then so be
I
it.
don't know.
I guess
I do have
I never
I-
actually
nice
kissed a
rack.
I-
Although I kind of look
Yes,
like
Deb, I have.
I kind of look like a whore because I got this tattoo over here on my tit. You know, I feel like one of them fucking 50-year-old whores that walks around. It's like, oh yeah, it used to be a butterfly, but now it looks like a dragonfly.
I
Right.
guess I've never actually
Couldn't
met a
help
girl that I actually wanted to. That's so weird.
Journey put it best: loving, touching, squeezing.
Okay, so Billy, you're actually making kind of a deep confession here. So you're saying you've never had a really passionate sexual experience?
Maybe I'm not real sure what I'm saying, but what you guys are talking about, I have no idea. So
Okay.
no, I guess what I'm actually just saying is that maybe I don't give a shit what we're talking about or anything, because I
How many
flat out
beers
don't
in are
give a
you,
fuck.
Billy?
Because
God.
that's weird that you guys are talking like that, and I'm like, I've kissed lots of girls, and I've never. I don't know. That's like some other elevation of intimacy. I can't even
Yep.
say. I can't even talk.
No, you got it. Yeah, you got it right.
Yep.
You got it right. Intimacy. It's the next level. Yeah.
So yeah,
well-
I've been kicking them
Okay.
off out the back door and blah blah blah. No.
Now, see, you're dumb right there. And I'm going to say this
No,
only.
listen, the only kicking
Only
is you kick them
because I've
to the
been-
floor where you
Oh, I'm
have
just
more
being
room.
No, hold on. Hear
No,
me out
hold
now.
on. Don't
I have-
hold
dude,
on.
I have been-
Stop.
Dude,
Don't fucking
No.
do that.
no, you hold
I'm
on.
not doing that.
It's my channel. You hold on for me. I have been a whore in my past. And the one thing you do when you meet a woman that you don't expect to run into for a while, if ever again, and you get the one night stand, you don't ever take them back to your fucking house. Ever. You spend
Huh.
$35 for a fucking motel room, and you know what? You have your night of fun. Get it out of the way.
$35.
They leave. Nobody knows where you fucking live. Back in the day, you could.
Where the hell are you?
I've
where the hell
never
are you
done
getting a hotel room for $35 bucks?
that. Together for 10 years. Hold on here. Stop a second.
Well,
I'm
it's
not a
probably,
damn
it's
whore.
probably 55 or He's probably 55 or 65 by now. I mean, we're talking back in the 90s, 2000s, early 2000s. You know, back when money actually still meant something.
I'm
you
just
don't ever-
saying. I'm telling
You,
you.
you don't. The only ones you take home are the ones that you try and keep. And I've had a few.
Ron, I would never take a woman home that I wouldn't introduce to my mother.
Right.
Okay, but good for you. Me, I was more of a whore.
Well, you're a fucking whore. That all right?
I used to be. I'm retired.
That's fine. Don't talk to me like I'm one.
No,
we're
no,
not. We're not. I was just asking if you
no,
ever.
no. It's just I'm just telling you. You know how I used to do it back in the day. You know, and
Oh.
compare. You know, you would always find the one that you would talk to and
Yeah,
stuff
no,
like that,
I,
and you
all
get
right,
to know
all
them
right,
first.
all right.
and-
We're on the same page then. Good, thank you.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted.
Whereas me, it's like, hey man, I'm just looking for a quick fuck. And usually that quick fuck ends up taking like hours and hours.
I could never do that.
Oh man, especially don't get tequila in me. Holy crap. I will tear you up.
Oh, don't drink that shit. Cactus juice.
Oh shit. Now Nikki's like, okay, I need to stock up tequila when Ron comes over.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad that we straightened that out because that would have bothered me for who knows how long.
And
Well,
about
as
5
long as
hours,
it would have let me, I
until you
guess.
passed
Actually, but
until you passed out.
no,
Uh-huh.
a long time.
Yeah, Billy, it's all
No
good.
bullshit.
It's good.
That's no. Long
Give me
time.
my chance.
That
I'm
would have
quiet
bothered
with
me.
Yeah, all right,
Long time.
Chrissy.
Years.
Listen,
Chrissy Cat, you have
Listen.
a good night. And
I'm
go
a
take
dream-
that cold shower. Dream of me.
Billy, I understand your level of conscientiousness. I've noticed it over the times we've been together. I know it would have bothered you. I'm giving you kudos for clearing it up so that you don't have to.
Oh, for years.
that.
It would
I-
never quit bothering me.
I understand you. I'm saying I understand you because I'm the same. So it takes courage to make sure to clear it up.
I appreciate your analytical. I appreciate your analytics as well. Actually,
Thank you.
Virginia.
Thanks, Billy.
Yeah.
Deb, I
I
am not-
noticed them, and
I'm sorry, Billy. Go ahead.
I don't want to interrupt you.
Oh, I was done. I was
Okay.
done.
Yeah, we're all kicking ass.
How many people have you had sex with? Let's just say it's more than I can count on my fingers and toes. I'll
Oh,
leave it there.
Is this going to be a 2 question for each person?
I'm not answering.
And who goes first? I think the results would be surprising.
Yeah, you've only been with 2 women.
Oh wait,
Who are
at
you
the same
directing
time or
that
just
to?
individually?
Oh,
Now my neighbors are definitely going to be pissed off, dude.
oh
That's
shit.
too funny. I'm gonna. Oh,
You
oh
call
my gosh,
bullshit
that's
on me? Oh my god. Yeah, JP. All right, you go ahead and call bullshit on me.
fucking
Let's
not,
just say
man.
I paid for quite a few motel
Fucking
rooms.
believable. I have to.
Good night, Unscrupulous. Rapscallion, good night.
people at one time.
Good night, awesome.
What's happening?
Rapscallion's going.
Oh, okay, Craps guy. You have a good night there, brother. Oh crap, it has been almost 4 hours, but that's all right. I'm still up. I'm still charged.
We're
Oh, you
rolling.
got Nikki in the chat. You got bro. Maybe some whiskey too.
Hmm.
No more of that yawning shit. You're done
Oh,
with
I'll
that.
just no.
So what's everybody's answer? Dangerous, you said you couldn't count. Mutt, do you know?
I plead the fifth.
Okay.
I'm a private person. I don't kiss and tell.
All right. Billy?
At least not numbers.
It's more than this, but not as many as this.
Right. Well, you don't have to answer. I'm not going to answer either. The same, like the kiss and tell idea.
Okay. Me, I don't give a shit. I mean, this is all back in my 20s. You know, and then I got married. And then I had a couple of I'll tell you what, before I got married, I got around quite a bit. I had a couple of relationships in between, but there was a lot of lovers. I can't even remember all their names. And then once I got married, after that, and had kids and stuff like that, I started to get more intimate with people. I mean, I cut down on my, my dog days.
Yeah.
And tried to make it more serious, and for the most part, it worked. I had a couple of girlfriends after the fact, but just the way my marriage went, I was already tainted going into a relationship with a woman, just because of what my ex-wife put me through and the kids.
Yep.
There was that.
I understand.
But you also saw me when I was 21, 22.
Yep.
I definitely got around.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. You were very attractive. You still are. You're a handsome man.
You're kind of a slut. Is that what you're saying?
I was.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, I was. I was a very attractive slut.
Well, you're still an attractive slut.
I don't know how to take that.
Right?
Should I take it
like a man, motherfucker?
You know what? All right. Goodbye, Billy. Nice knowing you there.
Right?
What the fuck, dude? Now you're flirting with me or what? I don't swing that way. You know that, though.
I gotta settle down. I'm sitting outside and I'm telling you, I found out my neighbor's a cop and he's got 4 little girls and a family over there and blah, 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 and all this shit. And I'm all dangerous freedoms live at night. And this shit is
Daddy,
not
what's a
conducive.
dildo? I can hear it now. Daddy, what's a dildo? They were talking about it on the porch.
Oh, my God.
Jeez.
Come on now. Oh my God! When I was over at my sister, when I was over at my sister's today, we were watching South Park season 20. Now I don't know if any of you follow South Park, but in season 20, they were talking about hackers and a bunch of other things, and they had this one character on there. He was a fucking hacker called Dildo Baggins or something like. Oh my God!
Dildo Baggins.
Yeah, I think that's what his name was. But it was just like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? So fucking funny.
Is Deb in North Carolina smoking pot? Is that why she says she's too high?
No, she's answering the best life, who said, I want to know why people won't answer. Is it because the number is too high or too low? Deb's guess is too high. She says also she knew a girl from the 60s who hit 1,000.
Wow, holy crap. She must have been touring with Kiss.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, those guys fucking, I don't know what kind of actual numbers they got, but I'm sure it's probably way too fucking.
I wonder what Han Solo is. Billy, check if he registered you. I don't know it. I got a fucking AR-15 register right here. Actually, I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm not. scared of fucking nothing. Oh, I got a friend down there in Arizona who's got a badass bullpup 12 gauge shotgun. He'll fucking stick up for me.
What's his name?
Dangerous.
Yeah.
Ron. I wouldn't fuck with that dude. He'll stick a pistol in your face. You'd be like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me."
Close first.
I didn't mean.
Yeah,
didn't mean
no
to
doubt.
bother you.
You know, and Mutt makes a good point. I mean, like I do get a pretty good sense from people. And I mean, even if I can't see them, if they're like around me and, you know, they have that vibe in them, and Mutt, you know that vibe that I'm talking about. You can sense it. You don't even have to be looking at them. You can just feel it.
I don't know if you've ever actually pulled a sight picture on someone, but I have, and it was somewhere I don't want to go back again.
Right.
No.
I literally the only thing that probably saved that person's, I know for a fact, the only thing that actually saved his life was I wasn't packing hot, which means that I had to cycle the pistol to actually get one in the chamber.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah, I remember that. Yep.
That gave him enough time to get out of there.
Yeah.
Other than that, I would have killed that motherfucker. And I don't know if I actually want to go back there.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
It was lucky for him and I. For sure. For fucking damn sure.
I will tell you this, Billy. It's something you don't want to live with.
Absolutely. You're 100% right. I was so close to it. I'm just telling you, I guarantee you, I've watched, you know, all the bullshit and been schooled and all the bullshit. You always pack one in the chamber. Well, I never did. And it was a 1911 type pistol. And I pulled it and I racked that slide and I gave him enough time to get the hell out of the building. And I was more than prepared to dispatch.
Yeah, you're
And,
just
I'm glad
lucky
it
that,
didn't happen.
dude. If you go back to my buddy Good Luck America's channel, he just did a review on a fucking video where the cop goes up, knocks on the fucking, go figure, the windows and the
Oh, I
doors
watched him.
all fenced off.
Yeah.
Goes up, knocks on it. The guy opens the
Hey, gun
door.
people.
Does not even say, "What can I do for you, officer?" Just opens the fucking gated door, and bam, bam, officer's fucking dead, like that, ambushed.
What?
Okay, no, you don't.
What?
Oh, dude, hold on, I got it right here.
Morning,
Damn.
Navy vet. Susan Q Ball. Good morning.
Okay, let's see here.
Yeah, I follow him. I know who you're talking about. He's all like,
Yeah.
"Hey, gun people.
Yep. Hey, gun people.
Hey, gun people."
Well,
Sounds like gum, but it's gun.
I mean, this is just
He does lives too in the morning.
lessons to be learned here. Let's take a look at kind of the high point of this. Cop shows up to a domestic stand at the front door without his hand on his gun, without his gun out. Hey, police. Hello. And
What the
cop,
fuck?
that quick. Knocks on the door and he's dead. So how did this
Wow.
develop? I'll discuss some of the things that I think is wrong with the cop's approach here, but let's.
Anyways, let me see.
Yeah.
Let me copy the link and I'll post it. I don't think he's the reason why I'm getting strikes. I think it's more the music that I play sometimes. But this is my buddy Good Luck America. Rick,
Yeah.
All right, Bullfrog, you get some rest, bro.
All right, have a good night, Bullfrog.
Good night.
Yeah.
Bullfrog.
Anyways, yeah. So this guy got pretty well fucked up.
Yeah, I actually dangerous. I actually watch that show a lot, like every day, pretty much.
I'm telling you, man, I love it. Dude,
Yeah, but
he's got that dark sense of humor, and I think you only get that over time.
I know the cops will be like, man, he was
I
doing
like it. I just don't know.
Kids
But
are
I
getting
don't like.
and cops don't have to go in. Supreme Court ruled no duty to protect. Cops do not have a duty to do this. He went up.
You heard him.
You know,
Everybody heard him. Cops do not have a duty to protect us.
no,
That
I
bullshit
never.
that they put on the back of their fucking cop
Old school.
car to protect and serve is crap.
The problem,
Straight out.
listen, the actual problem that I
Straight out
have,
crap. You have to
I
protect yourself.
I know cops. I have friends that are cops. My neighbor's a cop, as a matter of fact. It's
Yeah, well, you know what?
everybody. Listen.
I've got uncles that used to be cops. They're retired now, and they would probably say the same thing. I would not go back into policing now.
Oh yeah, no, I hear that a lot. As a matter of fact,
There's no way I'd go back.
my point is, we don't need to hold the cops accountable. We need to hold the politicians accountable, because that's where they're getting their orders from.
I disagree with that slightly, and I'll tell you
How
why.
can you?
Well, I'm going to tell you. Yes, that's where they get their orders from, but these are still grown-ass men who can make their own decisions whether they're going to follow those corrupt rules or not.
I feel you. I feel you on that. You're right. Yep. I was just saying that yesterday. As a matter of fact, I said, how in the world? There
So
was a school board meeting. I'm sure maybe you've seen
I
it in
saw it.
Lawton
I saw it.
County.
There was one here in Loudoun County.
Yep. Yep. That's the. Actually, we were talking about this yesterday, and I referred back to that one that you're just talking about.
Where they
How in the
arrested
world
guy
could
for
you
wanting
stand
to-
there and let that happen?
Yep. The cop arrested him, and you know what he was doing? Singing the national anthem.
Unbelievable, man.
You're gonna. There's no way,
I can't.
there is no way on God's green earth I would go back and go
I
back.
cannot express my feelings strongly enough, or tell you what I would do in that situation without getting in major trouble.
Yeah. No, I know what I would do, and you're right. I can't voice it here because I don't want to get
There's
Ron
no,
Charles.
no way. Oh, when we were talking yesterday, Mutt, I told you that thank God I don't have any kids. Thank
Yeah.
God. We wouldn't
Yeah.
be talking together right now like we are.
No, you're
No
right.
way.
Nope. You're
No
right.
way.
Well,
Because
I
if you'd
don't-
have put-
you know what? Either way you look at it, okay, the cop was ambushed. All right. Granted, maybe he could have been a bit more prepared, but you know what? Like, you don't want to go into a situation necessarily guns blazing.
Oh, we're not
unfortunately,
talking about
on
that.
the
Honey.
door.
in that case,
We're talking
in that
about-
case- hold on. In that case, yeah, he probably should have been having his gun up. Although I don't know if it would have made a whole lot of difference, dude. He was just totally ambushed.
that was-
And then the other cop, well, I mean, in the long run, both of them are dead. So,
Yeah.
I mean, who
You
really
have
won
to
that one?
admit, you have
Nobody
to
fucking
admit,
won that one. Nobody won that.
you have to admit that when you walk up to somebody's house, you shouldn't even be thinking about drawing a gun out of you.
I'm
No,
reading-
seriously.
No,
Like,
no,
you
no. I'm
should
not
be
laughing
able-
at that. I'm laughing at something in the chat. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Talking about me.
Okay, so that we're all right. We are, no matter what, we're never going to win this conversation. Either one of us. No one. Ron, you, Mutt, no one.
I always win.
There's,
It's my
there's nothing
channel.
right about
I'll
it. There's
just
nothing.
boot y'all off. I always win. It's my channel.
Why would you? I just
Is it that difficult? It's my channel. I can boot y'all.
But that has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
that's not what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry, I stepped away for a minute. Maybe I missed something.
Yeah. Drink your beer. It'll be okay.
Chill out, man. We're all good here, dude.
Damn it!
You ain't
Don't
gotta-
do fucked up, mud.
What?
It's
What?
my sweet tea. This is my sweet tea.
Sure, it's sweet tea. I believe you.
Do those double rolling rock pound. Who the hell was doing that? I seen some dude. He was.
It was
No, that wasn't on your
You said it was on Polar Bear's channel.
Polar
Yeah.
Bear. Yeah, I was like, wow, that guy's a champion.
We remember your memory better than you, Billy.
That's why I have you guys.
There you go.
Hey, what's up, Joe? Good morning, bro.
That was impressive. I've never double pounded like that. That's
All I'm going to say is, Nikki, check the private chat. I'm getting ready to get off of here in a minute.
Oh, you don't want that in the main chat? I can put it up.
Well, that's fine. If you want to put it up, that's fine.
All right, I'll put it up.
I can't get it. I can't get it up for the chat.
he said he can't get it up, Ron.
I heard
The chat.
Maybe he needs to wear
You know
that
what,
pill.
dude, you know they make pills for that kind of stuff.
I know. Yeah. Well, see, Alice. And Viagra.
He wants to lift that kilt up.
I've got a blue ribbon wrapped around it, so it must have won first place.
Oh my
Oh.
god! Now I'm just picturing mud out there in nothing but a kilt and back.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, my
Red plaid.
God.
No,
There you go.
no. I will not wear a Stuart plaid. My plaid is green and
Oh,
blue.
here we go. We needed some help on that.
Green and blue. I wear my mother's Campbell colors.
That's nice.
Unbelievable.
Dude, that's very noble of you.
Well, yeah, it's fucking certainly noble. Yeah, you're wearing a
You
fucking
ain't gonna
dress.
Take me fucking dead in plaid. Ain't no way. The only plaid I'm gonna have is
You
like
don't deserve to wear the
covered
plaid,
in
you
fucking
fucking
blood,
English professor.
motherfucker. That's the only kind of plaid you're gonna get out of me. And actually, I wear camo anyways. So the best you'll get is like olive drab and blood. I don't know. It's not quite plaid.
No class.
Whatever. I'm just not fucking Irish.
No class.
Navy vet
No,
carrier, that's what she
class.
said up here. Come on, we haven't heard your voice in a week and a half.
I don't know. Yeah, I like really tight butts and nice tits.
Oh, well, uncheck and uncheck. I'm clear. Yes.
I make exceptions.
Okay.
Wait, so what are you telling me that you identify as a surfboard?
No, I'm not flat as a board. I'm a B+ student, but I'm
Oh, okay.
very
B+
tall
student.
and very slender. So I've limited curves. I do have curves. I'm a mom.
So you're built for speed and not so much for comfort.
I'm built for contortionism. I can stretch and bend like nobody's business.
So you could basically leg lock me and
Yeah.
make sure that never mind.
Yeah.
Are you saying you're a curvy girl?
No, you've seen me, Billy. I'm not a curvy girl. I'm saying that I know how I can do yoga.
Oh.
Okay.
I want to say something, but I better not.
I know, right? There's a lot of things I want to say, and I'm like, something's gonna end up pissing me off.
I think that Joe hit the nail on the head. If nothing else, I have a lovely bush.
Yeah, that you do.
Yeah, but
Very low.
unfortunately, roses have thorns.
I'll help you trim it.
Oh, dude,
Oh
I'm
gosh.
about to. Yeah,
We're
I'm
not
about,
going to disrespect anyone here. Absolutely not.
I talked to Hawk about the next step, and I'm pretty excited. I'm hoping it'll be a well-fruited bush.
What's up, buddy? I didn't wake you if I did. I don't think he's awake now.
Yeah, I can kind of do the human pretzel, Navy vet. I really can. I can cross my legs behind my neck.
Oh, damn.
Why would you want to do that?
If I've got to explain it to you, brother, never mind.
Yeah, no doubt, right?
If I got to explain that to you, never mind.
Yeah, there we go. Wait, Fishers of Men. Fishers of Men. That's where I will drop that.
Yeah. No, I don't fish for men.
Got you both hook, line, and sinker.
You might think so, but trust me, you're confused.
I don't think
I am behaving at this point.
I'm not behaving. That's obvious.
Yeah. Hey, save the polar bears.
Wait a minute. What's he saying? City employees in San Francisco. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Welcome to San Francisco. Where's your jab?
Hey, all you preppers out there, how can I light a fire in the rain with no lighter?
I can light a fire in the rain. I've done it.
Yeah. You can
With
light
no
a fire
lighter?
with water.
Gasoline.
But I have lit a fire.
Well,
in the
not
rain.
to mention living in Arizona helps a lot because we
Right.
don't get a whole lot of fucking rain here anyways. So.
Oh. Well, I have a tobacco pipe with some tobacco in it, and I have no lighter. And I'm thinking about pulling a spark plug off the car, but I don't even think they have spark plugs anymore, so I'm not even sure about that.
My God. All right. You don't have any matches?
No, I have.
No, but I've got a
fucking-
I've got a D cell battery and a thing of steel wool.
You steel wool
Oh
will do
my
it.
God.
Okay,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah.
All right.
Come on, let's not go down that
Hey,
road.
what about
Nikki will end up
I don't
pulling
have a-
something out.
what about a battery charger and some steel wool? You think I can rig something up like that, maybe?
Probably. You probably could.
Yeah, you probably could. Yep. Have a plan, Billy. Have a plan.
If the
Look, we got-
Wi-Fi went out there, I'd just record it and get like a
I've got
million
two-
damn hits. Like, oh my gosh, he started a fire with nothing. Oh yeah, I got electricity, I got a battery charger, I got some steel wool. Yeah, it started a fire with nothing, you jackasses.
Can you
I've
go
got,
inside?
Dude, oh my
I've
God.
got windproof matches. I've got a Bic lighter. I got a Zippo lighter, and I've got one of those, grill lighters where you just pull the trigger and it's, on a stem about that long.
Yeah, I got
yeah,
one of those
yeah.
too.
I
Use it.
got even
I
better.
wish I knew where it was. I'd light this pipe.
Dude, my brother, Survival Living, can take a AA battery and then just like I'd say like a 20 gauge, fucking little tiny thin wire, and fucking attach it at both ends. Now, granted, it gets hot real fast, but if you can maintain it, you can actually start your own fire.
Yeah.
And,
You're,
I mean,
yeah. I've
like,
seen that.
dude, my buddy Survival Living, really
I would
shit too.
I would like to light my pipe and not burn the fucking house down.
Matches. A Bic lighter. A cigar lighter.
I know I'm out.
Okay,
I've
the
run
best light
a
has the
ground.
best idea. You
That's
put a
what I'm
piece of
saying.
paper
I don't have
on
a way to.
burner. Look,
I
if
can't
you have a
smoke.
gas
Hold
stove,
on, Billy. I'm trying to hear what.
you have a
Right.
stove, a burner, a burner or a stove that lights up. You can light up a little something, I'm not recommending that because it is very unsafe. No one ever do that. Don't ever take a
Oh,
piece
the toaster.
and put it on
Now you're thinking maybe the toaster will do it.
or on your range. Don't ever do that. It will start a fire.
Well, right now I'm
That's what we
I'm
can do,
sitting
right?
on the ceramic, so that's not even gonna work. So
I'm trying here, man.
I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out if the car's got spark plugs in it and
Well,
shit.
you know, it's a little late, or otherwise I'd say like a magnifying glass in direct sunlight. But it's a little too early for that, actually.
a little early, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little early for that.
No, what are you talking about, dude? We're over 100 degrees down here. We
Yeah,
can
but you've got no
always-
direct sunlight at 3:00 in the morning.
No,
How-
4:30.
What's
4:30.
the temperature right now over there, Dangerous? Right now, 81, 82 degree. What is it?
Here it is.
Ah.
What is it here? You know what? It's 77 here right now.
I'm at
73.
65.
I'm sorry, 73.
We'll see what Dangerous has got going on. I'm sure it's probably hotter there right now than it has been all day here.
Wait a minute.
We are
Colby,
currently,
Does your car still
at
have a
84,
cigarette lighter?
84 degrees outside.
What did I just say?
Yeah,
2:30.
that's hot. I only got to about 80.
V.
Damn, that's too fucking hot. I couldn't
Hot.
even sleep.
Actually,
No wonder
Billy,
you're up all night.
we're lighting Billy's pipe.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna steal the neighbor's car, pull the spark plugs out of the damn thing, get some gas
What?
out of it.
Wait, that's the cop car though, right? Hey,
Billy, don't you have a ferro rod? You don't have a ferro rod? Flint and steel? I mean, build a fire. Guys.
There's I don't know if I no, I don't know. I do. Hold on. Let me get this straight
Yeah,
straight in my
You're
head.
getting a demo.
Yeah, I have a ferro
Yeah.
rod, but I don't know where the hell it is.
you know what? I don't have a ferro rod.
Tighten up.
The only reason I have
You
one
can get
is
a
because a friend of mine gave me a ferro rod. He's like, check this out. You can make big sparks. And it does make big sparks. I was
Okay,
like,
what
cool,
else can
throw
you
it
get
in
a
a
spark?
backpack. Who knows where it is?
You can get
From
a
a
spark
Tic
off a
Tac
crystal.
Kiss the girl. No, never mind.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Yeah, you can.
You can microwave some things, but we shouldn't do that. Unspecified
No.
P. Good morning.
Oh, V's here?
Yes, she is.
Nicole. Hi, V. I'm going to bounce over into the chat. Joe. Good morning,
sorry.
Joe Morgan. Absolutely. Here we go. Patrick Lee's still hanging out. Deb's still here. Hell yeah,
I
man.
don't think they're dumb.
Powerhouse.
The only thing is, I mean, I like to have
He's
multiple means of starting fires. My Bic is still my favorite.
Yeah, that's
Right.
the best one. That you can't beat it.
Yeah, you can't
But you
beat it.
still a ferro rod. You know, it doesn't hurt to have it.
Nope, I got a couple.
Yeah, I do too. I have several different sizes, and
I wish I had one.
I need to get one just so I have it.
Yeah, she's got several different sizes.
Yeah,
for
she
whatever
likes them.
she's
How-
into.
Hey,
what's your
wait a minute.
favorite
Why are we shaming Roots? Nikki's got several different sizes too. She keeps them in a drawer. She's even got one
Oh,
that's operated by solar.
You should. I'm typically pretty nice to the women. I respect them and they need their worth. But there was this one girl that I ran into yesterday on Dave's Cafe, and she is from Ireland. And it was just so obvious how stupid she was. We were kind of trying to pick on her, but not letting her know like how we were picking on her and shit. Finally,
Yeah.
she got it, and she just rolled with it like a champion. She's like, she's like used to it or something.
well, maybe
Gosh, she
she's smart
sounded
enough.
so good though.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe you got played.
Yeah, I kind of doubt. I wish.
Damn, Joe. Yeah.
What's Joe saying?
To heal yourself
You
from
guys
what?
laugh, but after the water
Damn.
for their shower heads runs out,
Wow.
they're gonna love us again.
Yeah, lighters and
Holy
that.
crap. Well, I just
Y'all-
took my
y'all-
drug test.
Y'all can laugh if you want to. I've actually got to go over to my parents and get my Boy Scout camping gear. I got a frying pan over there. I got plates.
Yeah, that's right, man. That's exactly what
Yeah,
I'm.
right. Y'all can laugh if you want to. That shit all that shit works.
Yeah, but who the hell's gonna pack it around, dude? Give me a Bic lighter and a roll of toilet paper.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about stuff to cook with, dude. If you
Yeah,
should get the pan.
Bic lighter and a roll of toilet paper. I could do miracles.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hold it in your hand over the open flame?
No, I'll trade the girl for a roll of toilet paper.
Trade the grill for a roll of toilet paper.
Damn,
And light a
Billy.
fire. Shit, my whole day is done right there.
Well, wait a minute, Billy. What if she trades you for the roll of toilet paper?
Then I'm a slut like fucking Ron.
Hey,
You know what else is really flammable? Dryer lint is extremely
yeah.
flammable. It's a great fire starter.
That's what I make my fire starters out of. I put them in toilet paper rolls
I do too.
All right.
and pack it
all
in
right.
toilet paper. Yeah, I pack it in toilet paper rolls.
I do too. Wow.
I
Amazing how brilliant minds think alike, huh?
It's true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I'm not
is.
gonna buy new wives. Well, I did start this conversation because I have no lighter right now, and we're all trying to figure out how to light my damn pipe, and it's not gonna happen.
Nobody light his
apparently.
fire, would you?
Return
Come
to
on,
pilot
baby,
light
light
out
my
yesterday.
fire.
Okay,
Okay.
thank
All
God.
right.
Somebody got it. Thank you.
All right. Check this out. Billy, do you got a stove at your house?
No, that's not, dude. Don't.
He's
Don't
trying to
worry
light a
about
pipe, dude.
No,
You
no.
can't
I'm
light a pipe
serious.
on a stove.
Yeah, it's ceramic. We already went through this.
Oh, you got the flat stuff.
I'm thinking like the toaster or some fucking
Toaster. Yeah. Go for
some
toaster.
sort of ignition. Like we're getting all. I'm go jump
Okay.
over to
Billy,
some
do you have any
jailhouse.
cardboard? Do you have any cardboard in the house?
I'm trying not to burn the house down.
No, just follow me. Do you have any cardboard in the house?
Yeah, I got cardboard.
Take a
Got
piece.
cardboard.
You take a piece about 6 inches long and about 1.5 inches wide, and you twist it. You then take
It's a
it.
pipe, Joe. It's not that easy.
Hold on. Hear me out. Let me finish. You take that cardboard, you twist it so that it's nice and tight. You then light that cardboard on the burner,
Yeah.
and then light your pipe.
That's what I'm saying. That's the whole point of this whole thing. Every single one of us already know what to do. You know, you're talking to me like I'm a little child or something.
Well, I mean, you
No,
asked,
no.
yes,
Dude,
I'm just trying to
you're
help.
the one.
I'll shut up. I mean, no problem.
Dude, you were the one that came up with the question. So how do I light this thing? I was gonna say,
yeah, but I was
put it on the fucking stove. Let a fire burn it, dude. I don't
maybe
care.
it's a good exercise.
It's a great
Maybe
thought
it's a good
experiment. We're
exercise.
all
actually.
having a
You know what?
great
I'll
conversation.
tell you this, Billy. The next time you're at Walmart and you see one of them pack of 5 big lighters for like $4.50,
Yeah.
just make the damn investment, dude.
Get that motherfucker.
Just buy it.
Double
It makes-
down.
I've probably got,
Fucking 10 of
never
them.
mind how many. I've got a lot of different ways.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to walk right into the office and I'm going to grab a lighter.
There you go.
Yeah, make
Hey,
sure it is big. That's actually the cheaper lighters that I don't think they matter too much.
Yeah, the cheaper lighters blow up too easy. And if you've
Oh,
ever had one, if you've ever had one blow up in your pocket, or if you've ever gotten lighter burn from a Zippo, you know, the fluid, you put too much fluid in
Yeah,
and it leaks out, dude, you get fucking chemical burn on your fucking leg, dude.
that's right.
It's nothing nice. I've been there.
Yeah.
done that.
That's right.
Navy Vet, you read
Hey.
my mind. Crickets are awesome lighters. I was thinking that, but I didn't want to interrupt Billy.
You know what
Crickets.
Yeah,
you know,
Vicks are better.
Yeah.
you know what I was going to
Yeah.
ask you, Ron, was if you leave a lighter in your car in Arizona and the heat gets over the car, does it empty the lighter out?
Okay.
Is that a good question, or do I sound
Actually,
like
no. That's a very good question.
Yep.
Lighters in the summer don't last as long as they do during the winter out here, especially if you do leave. Like I've got a mini Bic that I keep it. I've got a mini Bic and a couple of books of matches that I always keep in my car. And the mini Bic,
ooh, matches too?
I always keep extra.
Huh.
Gotta have some means to light your cigarette. So, anyways, I don't think they necessarily leak as much as just the gases compress and decompress as the temperature changes. So sometimes you'll light it and it'll have like a 2-inch fucking flame, and then when it's winter, you'll light it and it's got just a regular 1-inch flame.
Huh.
Yeah. So I mean, the hot air does affect the
It doesn't
flammable.
empty the lighter. In other words,
No, I don't think they leak. I'll
because
be honest.
I heard that if you leave lighters in your car and it's over 100 degrees, they just gas out. They just empty. They
Maybe on the cheaper ones. I've never had that happen with my Bics.
get back, huh? They want $2 a piece for them fuckers anymore. Gosh, I
Buy the-
remember when they were
Dude,
50
buy the
cents.
five. Dude, right now, yeah, I can still buy a 5-pack of Bic lighters. It's like $5.25 after
Yeah.
tax.
Yeah. I remember when they were like, we used to,
Yeah, we remember a lot of things when they were cheaper. I remember buying a pack of cigarettes for $1.
$1.
Yep, $1 a pack.
Wait a
dude.
minute, it's Zoe's?
Wow.
No.
No, I'm talking to B. I'm sorry.
Oh, the local Hebop store.
Cheapest cigarettes I
Hey.
think I've ever bought. My dad sent me to the store when I was a kid.
Down there.
I was
Now,
pretty young,
Back when it was white people running those.
and I had a note. He wrote me a note. It was send me to the store, and they were $1.19 a pack. Pall Mall.
Zoe's.
Boy, those
No,
were the days.
I know what you're saying. I wish we could do that now. Although my son will be 21 in freaking September. So was that July, August? Oh, wow, 2 more fucking months. My boy will be 21.
So back to the two questions. Does that make you feel old?
Um,
And the
yeah,
second question would be, do you look forward to being a grandfather?
Damn.
There's my two questions.
You couldn't figure out any more difficult ones?
Great questions,
Okay.
Billy.
I don't think there is any more difficult questions than that, or I
okay.
would have them. I'm not going to bring, I am a jackass, but I'm not going to bring you bullshit. I don't want to. I miss American Spirit tobacco too. I love that. Was when I smoked cigarettes, that's what I smoked. The blue ones, the blue.
All right. You know what? I think I can probably sum up both questions with just this one.
Anarchy, 1122.
With just this one outlook. Dude, as a father, we always want better for our children, and we try to help push them to achieve better than what we did. And I've done pretty decent with my oldest boy. My youngest boy, he's still in the works. The thing is, they're gonna have such a rough life with everything that our current government is pulling. I mean, Dude, we're looking at unprecedented times, folks. I mean, this is the first time that they ever blatantly came out and stole a fucking election. I mean, I'm not saying that they haven't stolen it before.
And then the thief turns around and challenges the country.
I think the 2016 election was a fluke because they thought Hillary would be a lot more popular, and they were sorely wrong.
Are you really answering my questions though?
Yeah. Oh, my kids.
I think he's working on it.
My kids are gonna have a lot rougher life than I had growing up. A lot rougher.
Wow, 28 years clean and sober. Wow. Gosh. That's pretty impressive, Eric. Actually. Sorry to interrupt.
28 years.
28 years. Wow. That's pretty impressive.
That is.
That's fucking. It's over half my lifetime. I think you're right. Dangerous freedom after dark, Patrick Lee says. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, it really boils down to the kids. You know, because everybody's like, what's going to happen with America's future? Well, tell you what I'm going to do with my kids. I'm going to teach them how to shoot guns. I'm going to teach them about liberty. I'm going to teach them how to change a fucking tire on a vehicle. I'm going to get my son into HVAC. You know, so now he knows electrical. I know how to fucking build. I mean, like, dude.
Eric, you don't need any of that. I have to break in. Eric Johnson, you don't need any of obviously you don't need any of that shit. Unbelievable. Wow. That's incredible. I don't have time to do all that.
Eric.
Wish I did.
What's this? Maybe that. If they close all the grocery stores, we'll have to hunt for our food. I don't even know where Doritos live. Well, they're probably in the back of a Doritos.
All right,
I mean, come
done,
on, we've all seen that fucking movie, the one with Woody Harrelson, where he's searching for the Twinkies. Fucking not Zombie Apocalypse. What the fuck was the name
And
of
I
that?
bet you are, V, and I bet you are.
Come on, somebody remembers that one. Woody Harrelson and that one other fucking young comic. And they did a parody. And Woody Harrelson just wanted the Twinkies. Damn it. I can't believe I can't remember that fucking movie.
Zombieland?
Yes. That's the one.
The Best Life answered that one. I was just reading it.
Oh, yeah. Zombieland.
Hey, James.
See, I told you these people. See, like-minded here. All I had to do is just throw it out there. I had to ping the chat. You know, like in a submarine. Ping! Oh shit! Okay. Yeah, no, I know that one.
Hey,
what was the name?
I just got my Doritos tag.
What was the name of the gopher from Caddyshack?
What was what?
What was the name of the gopher from Caddyshack?
Oh Jesus! It's been so long. I couldn't even remember that.
I just got my Dorito tag from the Game and Fish.
What was the name? Okay, I really need the answer to this because it was driving me crazy earlier. What is the name of the Wesley Snipes movie where they are a parachute team and they go to rob a bank. Is it High Impact?
Wait, high impact. Wesley Snipes, and he was. What was
I'm
he
not a
playing?
movie. You're the movie. You're supposed to know that, Matt.
I'm trying. Well, that's what I'm trying to remember, and I couldn't remember.
You're the
it.
movie buff. Or Polar. Polar likes movies a lot too.
I'm more the music guy than
Oh.
the movies.
Hey, I found out. I got a deer tag, a fishing
Yeah.
license, and a Dorito tag.
Mhm.
So we're gonna be we're gonna find out where the Doritos are. I just walked into my office and there's 50 lighters in that stupid drawer. 50 of them.
So V, are you qualifying yourself in that sexy grandmothers category you were talking about earlier? I'm just curious.
V's younger.
Oh my
than
God.
My money's on yes.
V's younger than
that. Oh my God, that is. Oh, I love you. I love you, brother.
I just started.
You know what? Hey, I
selling
still
landmines
you
that
know
look
what?
like fur.
I know it's been freaking 20 years. I know it's been 20
That
fucking
is
years.
terrible. I
still
can't
don't trust
believe you
those
just said that.
I don't trust those motherfuckers.
There
20
you go.
years later, I don't
I
fucking
just
trust
started a company selling landmines that look like prayer mats. Profits are going through the roof. What the fuck, dude? That is the funniest shit I have seen in a long ass time.
Why do you think I put it up there, man? Yeah, I'm done with
I'm gonna have to write that down because I know this chat's gonna disappear. Dude, my family would appreciate that.
I don't know. You know what? I kind of wish when I was at the store today, there are two things I wish I would have picked up. Some of the chocolate fucking Jello packs. I love those. The little lunch packs. Fucking love those things. And,
I'm writing this shit down.
and a sub. Actually,
That's too funny,
they got
man.
a couple of decent ones. They got this one. It's cool. It's got like a 4-cheese bun on it, and then it's got freaking ham and turkey.
That's the funniest shit I've seen in a while.
What?
Oh my gosh.
So I'm telling you a little bit about my diet, man. I try and eat a little bit healthier.
I'm not talking about you, dude. I'm talking about what Navy Vet 103 wrote. I just can't get over it yet.
Really?
I just started a company selling
for me-
landmines that look like prayer mats. Come on.
No,
Profits are going through the roof. Yeah, I bet.
I'm not disagreeing with him.
That is
That's
too
actually a pretty
funny.
good idea.
That is too funny. I can't help it. I'm just.
Hey, what's up, Sunflower? Good morning.
Fuck. Oh, gosh.
Jehovah's rake.
Way too fun.
Dude, they barely exist anymore.
That shotgun you got is badass, dude. I'd like to see that again. That's pretty sweet. $500, you said?
Yeah, and I bought it.
They've actually gone down.
12 gauge?
I bought it during the COVID start. Because COVID really started around March and
You've
April.
had it for a while?
And
So do you talk about accuracy when I don't even know anything about shotguns really? I have some, but I don't practice them, so
you haven't gone out and shot. You got to get out and shoot. I mean,
you said it takes 3 answers.
Dude, like sometimes I have to go like 6 months in between, but I also have I have dry fire stuff, so I can always practice dry firing.
Hold
And
on, let me
I've got some pretty nice targets.
slow down a little bit. I want to see what your picture is. Okay. Where do you load it from? No, not that. The shotgun. Do you load it from the bottom, or does it? How does that?
Yeah, it's a bullpup, and I don't know if you're that familiar with the bullpup style.
I kind of am.
They are they're real, like all of their function. On a typical AR, the rounds are loaded in front and all the action is behind. Whereas on a bullpup, all the action is behind the actual trigger.
Oh, so what? So what
Yeah.
what I'm asking you is, do you load it from the bottom, or does?
No, it's still from the bottom.
And
In
do
fact,
they
it's
eject
kind of
out?
weird. It's like you load it pretty much in the same place where it ejects. It's just the way the mechanism is designed. When a shell explodes, it drops it. And that was another problem they had at first, was sometimes you would go to, expel a charge or
Cycle?
Cycle, yeah, whatever you want to call it. And sometimes it would spit out 2 shells. It would spit out the spent
Double
shell
feed.
and a full one. Well, the one I've got, I have not had that issue with. And I fired the 1 1/4 inch, I fired the 2 3/4, and I fired the 3-inch buckshot, and all of them functioned just fine.
Yeah, I think Mutt said that it was a Keltec.
Yeah.
Mhm. Keltec KS7.
Yeah. I looked at the KSG, which is actually the double barrel version of the same gun.
Well,
Yeah, I actually.
It was originally looked
now double barreled. No, it's still a single barrel.
You're
It's
right,
got dual tubes.
Yeah.
dual tube. You're right.
Dual tubes.
You're right.
I don't really want to plug someone else's channel, but there's another guy that that I watch a little bit. I can't think of his name right offhand, but when Joe Biden said that you needed to get a shotgun, he got one of them double barrel, badass looking things like you have. And I was like, oh my gosh, what the hell is that? And it's a double barrel shotgun, but it's automatic or semi-automatic. It's fully semi-automatic.
It's a fully semi-automatic.
It's a nuclear weapon with a detachable box, 1,000-round bullet clip thing.
I'm thrilled. My KSG 146 9mm .4 with a bump stock just arrived yesterday.
Yeah, and you can fully automatic it.
Yeah, I can fully automatic it. Yeah, exactly. And it comes with a million round drum.
That's a badass shotgun, dude. I couldn't imagine going squirrel hunting with it or anything. Like, what the fuck? That thing is only good for one thing.
Why in the world?
Oh, no. Shotguns are good for a lot of things.
No.
If you get a whole quarry of dove,
that shotgun is only good for one.
Dude, you want that bird shot, and I'm glad I've got it. Me personally, I'm the kind of guy. I'll go out there and I'll sit out in the fucking desert for 2 or 3 hours. Take me about 4 or 5 beers, and I'll sit under a fucking tree where I know the doves are gonna land. The biggest, fattest one. I'll pop him off with my BB gun. I'll go over. I'll fucking clean them really quick. Doesn't take very long to clean a dove. They're easy. And anyways, I'll put them in a bag, and now I'll sit back down and keep sipping. Wait till they come back. 10 minutes later.
Where the hell is Mace? Speaking of,
within an hour, I've got enough fucking dove breasts to feed my fucking family.
How many? That's a.
With a BB gun.
That's bad.
Now imagine if I had a shotgun, which I do.
I can do that with squirrel with a BB gun.
Yep, I've done it with jackrabbit.
I've never done it with jackrabbits. I have done it with squirrels though.
Jackrabbits are difficult, man. Like seriously, I've had a couple where I'd get them in the hind quarter and they'd squeal off, and once in a while they would crawl back in their hole, and I don't know if they died or not, but once in a while they'd get away. Other times I'd be able to fucking catch them and pick them off.
If you approach a man and tell him that you are working to take his ability away from feeding his family like that, I don't know what fucking tree you're fucking up, but you're fucking up something.
For real.
Yeah.
I do not understand that at all.
The American people basically threatening us as a whole. I'm pissed off about that from the other day's speech.
Yep.
Yep.
He straight out.
Yep. Agreed.
He straight out threatened, dude. Like he took Eric Swalwell's. Remember Eric Swalwell? Well,
yeah, I do. I know who you're talking about.
What Eric Swalwell said and went one step further. Yeah. Fuck him, dude. Fuck him.
I'm gonna shove a pistol in that motherfucker's face.
All right, no, we're not doing that. We're not saying that. Come on, we're not.
All right. I'll settle down. We
need to get him out legally. I say we.
Really?
You can carry him out in a coffin legally.
Really?
Yeah, I was thinking the military.
We already tried that.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, the military.
We already tried all this shit.
We haven't tried the military yet. We don't even know what's really going on with our military.
The woke army?
That's a fucking pipe dream.
I don't know. Did you see the new army ad? Because remember the other
cartoon ad with the lesbian chick? Yeah, I saw it.
And no, but the new one that they put out, I thought they did quite a bit better. Like, what's your expertise? And they had
what's wrong with the Army of One, the original the ad from like 10 years ago? There's nothing wrong with that ad.
No, fuck that. Go with the Marines.
No,
I don't know what
Army of One is. The Army.
I don't know what's wrong with the Constitution of the United States of America, and I don't know what's wrong with the God. I don't know what's wrong with that.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I don't know what's wrong with dying for my principles at this point.
Oh, yeah, that was another thing that Biden mentioned was like, the tree of liberty needs to be refreshed with the blood of patriots.
Yeah, I've seen that.
That motherfucker has no fucking right to even mention that. That fucking piece of
He's a
shit.
fucking plant. We have some plants, and
Dude,
we have some
goddamn
peonies.
retirement home and shut the fuck up.
No, go back to your bunker or go back to your basement and shut the fuck up. Is what we need to tell him.
No.
Okay.
No. Don't go anywhere. You're done.
Good morning, Jeremy.
What's up, everybody? How are y'all doing? Hello.
Hey. Oh,
Who we got?
yes. Good to see you.
Yeah, I would have
Who's
been on, guys. I would have been on last night, but my power just came back on a couple hours ago. I've had no power for like a good 5 or 6 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Jester?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jester.
Nice.
Wow.
I like that
I
cap.
hope this is not a regular occurrence.
Yeah, so do I, because this is the second time since I've moved in that I've had a blackout like this. Yeah.
Where are you at?
So I'm in North Carolina.
Huh.
And we didn't have thunderstorms last night or nothing. It just
I was hearing
power
the conspiracy channels were saying that there was some military operation. They're going to black out everybody for some sort of exercise or some shit.
Well, it was probably last night because that shit happened last night, like around 10:30, 11 o'clock, and it just came back on about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago.
I don't believe in it. I believe nothing of it. I don't believe anything anymore at all. Nothing.
Hey, man, I worked on my horseshoe pit, dude. I got my horseshoe pit all fucking set up.
I am jealous of a motherfucker over that. I'm not even gonna lie. I used
fucking
to
love
play-
horse.
You know, next
Dude,
door-
I even got the clay in the fucking
Dude.
in the pits and everything. I got the horseshoe
Nice,
clay and
dude.
everything. in the
Like
pits.
Nice.
No way.
dude,
Yeah,
like
man.
next to cornhole.
And you got
next to
diamond
cornhole-
horseshoes like that too.
Next to cornhole, fucking horseshoes is my second favorite, and then maybe shuffleboard after that.
Yeah, I like shuffleboard too.
What are you 70? Shuffleboard? What?
I love shuffleboard. I love shuffleboard.
Shuffleboard's fun.
Yeah, I'm
I
good at
love
shuffleboard.
Ball
I
table
don't-
too.
I love cornhole and horseshoes. I used to play
I don't like the only thing I like cornhole, but I don't like the name of it. I wish they would have called it something else.
Shove it in your ass.
Yeah, that one works.
Well, yeah, there you go.
You know,
I mean,
because you're
something. I
tossing
mean,
a beanbag at a fucking hole.
Wait,
You're
wait.
like, can I get this?
I like so fun.
If I can throw it
Only because
directly.
Virginia's on the chat, we'll name it Toss the Solid.
Oh my god,
I
that
just wish they named it something else.
Man,
You shouldn't have called it cornhole, dude. It's not.
Instead of throwing it underhand, you know, normally you're fucking tossing the beanbag and trying to get it in the hole.
There's nothing corn and there's nothing
All right,
whole about
bitch,
it.
I'm going in for the win.
Is that red clay?
Right, no.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's horseshoe clay.
That's what I call corn.
Wow.
Yep.
I could do
And-
something with that.
And I got it exactly 40 feet right there from post to
Nice.
post.
I mean,
Yep,
I-
exactly 40 feet.
I can't
And
do
I've
it,
got-
but I did tank that.
I've got
Yes.
a big ass pile of clay still in the front yard.
I
Like, I
am
got-
Cornholio.
Where's that pile of shit at? Where's that big ass pile of shit? That's what I want to see. That was Gardner,
Shit.
Josh.
No, that was
Oh.
He just set up
He's my man. That motherfucker's a bro.
Yeah. I was with you on that show, Billy. He did have a big pile of shit, but it was
Oh.
amazing.
Big pile of shit. Don't fuck with someone with that big of a pile of shit.
Yeah, no doubt, right?
Jester,
Don't fuck with that dude.
Yo, Morgan.
What's that, Virginia?
I'm so happy for you. I've been watching your videos and your updates of your house. I'm so proud of you. I know it's got to feel good to get there.
Oh yeah, man, it's awesome. It's awesome. And next Sunday is the 4th, and that I have a week vacation because the restaurant's closed for remodeling and repairs and stuff like that and everything. So I have a whole week off to paint my walls and finish unpacking and
Did
everything.
you say
like
a
that and stuff. So-
restaurant?
yeah, a pub. I work in I'm a kitchen manager
at an Irish pub.
in an Irish pub.
You work in a kitchen?
Yeah,
He's the manager.
dude, I've been a kitchen manager at my Irish pub for
Wow.
22 years. For 22 years, I've been at the same pub.
He's
Kinda-
assistant.
What do you guys do?
He's assistant manager. He in
No,
fact,
now-
he's
Dude, I just got promoted. I'm the kitchen manager now.
kitchen manager.
What kind of, is it bistro
If
work
you-
or
if you
what are
want
you
to,
doing?
if you want to know how to cook something, this motherfucker's the one you want to have.
Talking
No, I
to
don't
him
do-
right now.
I don't do bistro stuff, man. But I mean,
What do you
Yeah, I
guys?
can cook.
What do you guys do?
tradition Irish food, Irish and English food.
A lot
Fish
of
and chips.
potatoes and
Let's see here. Well, we don't do corned beef and cabbage now because it's out of St. Patrick's
Fish?
Day. Oh yeah, fish and chips. Yeah, absolutely. Fish and chips,
Huh.
salmon, blackened salmon, Gaelic ribeyes, shepherd pie, beef stews, onion porter.
Ooh,
I mean,
Gaelic
ribeye sounds
ribeye.
good.
Wait, well, hold on. Just slow down a little bit.
That's
I know,
a lot
I know
of
it's
exotic.
rough.
Well, not exotic fish, but well, then again,
Yeah.
for North Carolina, see, like we were talking about earlier, Jeremy. Like we were talking about lobster, and what Mutt was saying when he was up in Maine and New Hampshire and shit.
Maine and New Hampshire, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he could get fucking a lobster, whole lobster, shrimp.
I could get a steak and I could get I could get a whole lobster, sea scallops, and fried clams for $15.
Yeah, well, you live on the ocean, dude.
yes, that sounds about right. When you live on the coast,
Yeah,
that's right.
and-
When
and
you get
Like
yeah.
$15.
Dude, like seriously, if I go to Red Lobster down here, if I
Oh, God,
want a
you don't pay, like,
lobster, I'm looking
$70
at,
for that.
dude, if I go out and I can find one, because
Holy
most of our
cow.
grocery stores do not carry fresh lobster. They just don't.
Now, what's
Oh,
the
You
wow.
have
first?
to go to a restaurant to get it, or order it.
Wow.
Where,
How are you
because we
doing?
live in Arizona, you can't get it in California. We have to ship it all the way from the east. So you're
That's
looking
why it's $60. That's why it's $60
So
a
do you-
lobster tail for
do
you.
you guys-
exactamundo. Exactamundo. But man, is it worth that fucking every dime?
See,
Oh.
it literally is the catch of the day.
Mm.
I'm allergic to it. I won't eat it.
They pulled the boat in, and I mean you're taking it straight off the boat.
All right, tell me this.
That's awesome.
This is the end all of all questions, which I'm very astute.
That's good. I
Do
need
you have
to-
a open grill?
Yep.
And
Yep,
you run
open
a
grill.
flat top
Yep. Yep,
and deep
absolutely.
fryers.
I've got 2 deep fryers and I have a steam well. I've got 2 ovens and I got 6 range.
Oh, so you do oven work?
Well, I
Yeah.
cook bacon in the oven. Sometimes we do prime rib in the oven. Yeah. I cook my bread pudding in the oven. Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like
Yep.
you have good tools. That's
We found the
Oh,
cook.
yeah.
Hey, guess what?
Uh-huh.
We found the cook.
Billy, check out his channel. He does really
I
great
cook like a
videos.
motherfucker. You don't even know it.
Yeah, we all
I
Oh,
do.
build
check-
kitchens, dude.
Yeah.
Has anybody dropped the link to
check-
his channel?
Yeah. Somebody drop the link for my channel because I'm on my phone and it's getting ready to
I
die.
did
So if
already.
my phone dies.
Jeremy's
If-
Jesters. Or
Yeah,
Jeremy-
Yeah,
if-
I'm already subbed.
If my phone dies, I'm gonna run into the house right quick and jump on the computer. Okay, guys.
I'm
Right.
There's an
Because-
81
Flint's out
You
here.
know what?
Dangerous
Yeah,
Freedom
good for you,
After Dark
Jeremy.
is
I
very
will hang out, man.
What's that, brother?
I might. I was gonna say, if you're gonna come hang out, dude, I'll make another pot of coffee or another cup of coffee.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't have to work until 4 o'clock this afternoon, guys. So, like I said, I wanted to get on last night, but when the power went out, I was like, "Son of a bitch!" So I just wanted to sleep.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't blame.
I didn't realize that you were a cook.
As chef,
I cook like
get
a
it right.
no.
He's beyond
Okay,
cook.
that's
He
right.
has made it to chef.
No, hold on. You can be a
Thanks,
chef,
sir.
but you can be a cook too. So
Yeah. Fine line.
no, there's no line. You're either a working
Well,
chef
okay.
or
You
you're.
want to listen? All right. You want to know the difference between a chef, a sous chef, and a
I
line
know
cook?
that. There,
I can
I
tell you.
know it.
Okay. All right.
I don't know.
A
it.
chef sits there and barks orders and just makes the recipes. The
Yep.
sous
Yeah, or
cook
you're a cook.
helps with the
That's right.
recipes and helps cook put
That's
the
right.
food out and runs the line. The
That's
line
right.
cooks are who does all the work and everything.
I'm a
The
cook.
most important function in a restaurant
I
is
will
the
tell you that
dishwasher.
right now.
Absolutely.
If
Absolutely.
you
Like
don't
it's
have your
just like
dishwasher, you're fucked.
you're fucked.
Mm.
And this is
Or,
this is a rule that I say. If
Nice
a
for it.
server calls in or if a bartender calls in, they're a dime a dozen. We can handle if a server or a bartender calls in or doesn't show up. But if a dishwasher calls in or doesn't show up, it's like code red, fuck.
Yep.
Fuck, we're going down.
Well-
Code red.
Yeah.
Fucking throw. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I was
It's oh shit.
I was trained under the brigade system, which is classic French, and I own the
Yeah,
floor.
that's-
When I walk into the kitchen, I
Yep.
am in control of everyone on the whole floor.
Yes, chef.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
You know what? You ain't in
Period.
charge of me, motherfucker. Ah!
I'm not
If
I'm not
you
gonna
don't-
sit
Well,
there.
I'm walking out. You ain't got a dishwasher now do you, bitch? Fucking
Nope.
try and fucking come at me like that. Fuck you, dude. You ain't no better than I am. Ain't none of you better than I am. Ain't none of you. Fucking
Well, that's the
fuck.
thing with me
That's
is I
not
don't
what
care.
you
I'll jump
said.
in and I'll do the dirty
Now,
jobs.
do you see how quick I can go from calm and peace?
I won't ask you to
I'm gonna
do
fucking
anything I
bash
won't
your
do
fucking
myself.
brains with a goddamn rock.
I will not
That's
ask
how I
you
am.
to do anything that I will not do
Anything that
myself.
I wouldn't. And see, I'll
And I
jump
will
right
be
into
very
the
good at it.
dirty shit, and I'll do it. You know, if somebody's
You
like,
see
I'm
this
behind on
bottle of
dishes,
moisturizer
get out the way.
right
I'll
here?
jump on dishes.
You know what? I
Yeah.
will figure out a way to kill you with it.
Wait a minute.
You're
Well,
not going to be a very
I've
good
got me.
prisoner, Dangerous.
Just hold his nose and start
And Iguana
pouring
is
the
ugly,
moisturizer in his
well,
mouth.
I
That
don't fuck
No,
around with
Patrick Lee, that's why we have the iguana sniper.
Yeah, I would probably go with the Silence of the Lambs routine. You know, where
Mhm.
fucking multiple MIGs fucking ejaculated on there.
Buffalo Bill. Yeah.
No, it was
MIGs.
multiple
No, it was
MIGs.
Yeah.
Mix. Yeah,
Did I
when she
miss
was
that
down in
part?
the
Yeah, and then Hannibal ended up talking him into killing himself. But anyways, yeah, like do the same thing but with moisturizer and just like aim for their eyes.
Yep.
I'm sure that would sting,
out.
right? You get
It
some of that fucking moisturizing fluid in there, like, oh my
What did
god,
some-
dude! I mean,
Cashew.
cashews in.
What did someone said this?
can't
Someone said this earlier.
yeah, I
Was
mean,
that-
yes, I do.
Was that you, Ron, that said that the army rests on its belly, or army?
An
Was that
army
you
marches
that
on its stomach. It's a
Marches
quote.
on
Yeah,
it.
that's it. That's the
Stomach.
quote.
I didn't say that. I don't know who said
I
that.
did,
Somebody
Billy. We
did.
talked about it the other day.
The army marches on its stomach.
Let's see. Nikki, you need a recipe for
Yeah.
for,
Absolutely appreciate your
iguana?
intelligence.
Thank you, Billy.
No, she won't eat it, Lorna.
Yeah, she is now the iguana sniper.
Well, I mean,
She's
you know
now
what,
the iguana
Grant?
sniper.
I'll tell you what. If the fucking meat wagon quit fucking shipping to Florida, she would probably go back to iguana. She'd be able to figure out a fucking recipe for it.
You
Dude,
talking
She'd
about
go to Gator.
Well,
I mean,
all you gotta do is-
go to Gator.
no,
I was
I'm
just getting
sure
ready to say that.
I'm sure that Nikki looks at iguana about like how I look at pigeons out here. I call them flying rats. They're like seagulls, except over the city. They're just flying fucking pesticides.
Does she eat them?
Yeah. But
They are. They're rats. Yeah.
But a lot of
Flying
people
rats,
eat them as
yeah.
a delicacy. They call them swab or squab or whatever they fucking call them. And so they're, dude, when somebody's hungry,
It's just like when
I'd
people
rather-
eat
I would-
snails
I
and they
would
call
rather
it
eat a
escargot.
pigeon. I would rather eat a
Yeah.
pigeon than Jeremy.
I've actually
Yeah,
never
well-
prepared
Thank you,
this
Virginia.
escargot, actually. That's
It's
kind of
just
weird.
like
but-
eating. It's just like eating escargot, and if you don't know what escargot is, it's snails. That's what escargot is, or snails,
Yeah.
and it's a delicacy.
Yeah.
People eat
They're sea
snails.
snails.
Yeah.
They're big
Yep.
snails.
Sea snails.
Big
Yep.
snails.
Snails.
Well, what is
I love
caviar?
shit on a shingle.
Caviar is nothing but fish eggs,
I
right?
love shit on the
Yeah.
shingle too,
Yes,
dude.
caviar. Yes, caviar is fish eggs. Yes, that is absolutely right.
I believe
Sturgeon.
from sturgeon. Oh, Billy.
Sturgeon.
Well, I said it at the same
Or
time.
I'm gonna
beluga.
smack you on the
Beluga
cooking
Beluga
shit. I'm
caviar
sorry
is from the
about that.
beluga whale.
Mm-hmm.
gonna-
Beluga whales. Yep.
I'm gonna smack you on this
Yep.
on the cooking stuff. I'm sorry about that. That's just how I
No.
am.
I
Hey,
think
man.
it's cool. We said it at the same time. I'm giving you a compliment. It was like,
Yeah, don't be fucking with no whales, man. I'll take offense to that.
Well, I'm not
Why?
that
Yeah, I like
smart.
Wanna fuck with me?
oh shit, there you are.
I'm not all Greenpeace and shit, but like, dude, whales are mammals, dude. Like they're thinking, breathing fucking creatures.
Cows are
Yep.
mammals.
What was
You know
that
what?
pigeon you got?
Dolphins are mammals. Now sharks are fish. So if you
Didn't
see
they
a shark,
write a song
just
about
fucking kill
that?
it. If you see a shark, just
Yeah, but sharks have live birth though. That's what's
I
crazy.
don't
Sharks
care.
have live birth.
To
I
someone,
don't
Yeah.
care. You know what? They swim, they eat, and they make little baby sharks. Fuck that.
I don't like sharks.
I don't like them.
Well,
That's why I
the thing-
swim in
they're
pools.
funny- What I find amazing about sharks is that they cannot breathe unless they're moving, so they never
Yes.
sleep.
No, they can never.
Yeah, well,
No.
because that's how they breathe. When they move through the water, their gills is what helps them breathe. Yeah, so they have to move constantly. Sharks do. It is foggy as hell out here
But
today.
I've never had shark fin soup, so
I was just getting ready to say that shark fin soup.
I would, dude.
Yeah,
I've seen that. Dude,
they
I've
come
seen that where they just
Yeah.
harvest
They
them
cut the
for
top
that-
fin.
ridiculous.
for the round. Yeah, dude, it's,
Yep,
that's
they
like,
just
God, it's
it's
disgusting.
horrible.
It's
I
some
mean,
fucking
I'm
Yeah,
not,
it's
I'm not
horrible.
saying I'm a
Have
fan
you,
of sharks,
Jeremy, have you ever done shark steaks?
but like,
Have I done what?
Shark steaks.
No,
Have
I
you
haven't
ever
cooked shark
prepared
steaks.
steak?
No,
Okay.
we don't fuck with stuff like that at the restaurant just because
Well, that's true.
the price on that
working
is
at a
so
public sense.
well not only that, but the price is so crazy
Yeah,
on stuff like that. And if people
Yeah,
don't
that's like a $300 steak.
they're going to be like, well, I
Really
want
good
it. Yeah,
punch.
exactly. And they're going to be like, I want that taken off my menu because I didn't like it. And it's like, okay, now we're out X amount of dollars. You know what I'm saying? For every fucking slab of shark steak that we have. So we
Yeah.
try to stay
Yeah,
basic and bland because I live in I work in an elderly community. Pinehurst is nothing but
Right.
golf and elderly.
Oh,
So
you're
we
down
have
there-
to we have
You're
to
down there
keep
by
it
Pinehurst. I know
simple.
where that's at.
Yeah,
I
yeah, I'm in
would,
Pinehurst.
I would
Yeah, I
offer
work in
you
Pinehurst.
caviar and champagne.
Okay, hold
over-
on. Now, Jeremy's trying to tell a story. Come on, guys. Can't talk over each other.
Yeah. Yeah, but we have a lot of elderly in Pinehurst and everything. It's a golfing
Yeah.
community down there, golfing resort. So
Yep.
you know, we have to keep it basic and simple, and we can't use a whole lot of like salt and seasoning because of high blood pressure and everything like that. So, you know,
Wow.
Yeah,
No,
I totally
that
understand
makes
that.
sense. That does make sense, though. Yeah.
Yes.
If you
you
are
got to be
a,
you have to be
diet-
careful. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
that
you're
you
you're
actually
order.
have.
I'll be back.
So, Jeremy, you actually have shark
Yes.
on your menu. Wow.
No, we don't have shark on our menu, but there are
he
certain
doesn't have a
places
shark.
in town. There are certain places in town that might have shark on their menu. You know, it's like Chef Warren in downtown Southern
Maybe.
Pines. He has kangaroo on his menu, and he also serves like I think lion or something like that.
What? the- What?
What?
Kangaroo?
Yeah, man, like
God,
kangaroo,
there.
kangaroo, dude. Kangaroo is so tender
Wow,
when you
I
cook
wouldn't-
it. You can sit there and
wouldn't
cut kangaroo with a butter knife.
Yeah. It's really lean too.
Yep, it's very lean and very
Never
tender,
even heard
and
of
it's yeah. Oh, kangaroo. Oh
Wow.
yeah, kangaroo's really good.
Dude, I've
Yeah.
never even. Dude, where I'm at, never even heard of wild kangaroo.
That's a
Or-
Mhm.
Kangaroo at all.
pachyderm.
Wow.
Marsupial.
Dude, I never thought
do
of
they call
eating one. But
What
I
is
mean,
the?
shit, I guess if you're hungry, you'll eat about anything.
Oh, it's a marsupial. That's what it is.
That's
Yeah, marsupial. Yes, yes, yeah,
Marsupial.
Nikki. Yes, Nikki. Chef Warren's, who's a chef. It's just a small little place in downtown Southern Pines on Broad Street. But yeah, he has exotic foods like
Wow,
lion
kangaroo.
and kangaroo and
So,
and,
are you?
and broccoli
Are you a sous
and all
chef?
kinds of shit.
Kangaroo.
No, I'm not a sous
Are,
chef.
are
I
you
consider
a sous chef or are you a chef?
no, I don't consider myself a chef. I consider myself a manager and a line cook. Because chefs are, I mean,
So you're a cook.
Nah,
yeah, I can.
Jeremy,
I don't consider myself a chef.
you're a badass.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt about
Face it,
that.
bro. You're a
Oh,
fucking
obviously.
badass, Jeremy. Like seriously.
I try,
mean,
man.
Yeah,
You
do you,
humble
do you
yourself- you
consider
humble
yourself a
yourself.
badass?
You really humble yourself.
I
Dude,
do.
you
Well,
are
I mean,
Dude, you work your fucking ass off. You got a new home. I mean,
yeah, I'm always working, dude.
You're getting somewhere though.
Hey, man, and hey, it's y'all's
Are you
prayers that help
baking?
me out do it too. No, I don't bake. Fuck that.
Are you baking?
No, I don't bake.
No, you don't.
I'm not a
fuck with
baker. I don't fuck with bacon. And see the difference between baking and cooking, because there's always in the kitchen there's usually a squabble, because bakers are like, we're better than cooks, and cooks are like, fuck you, we're better than bakers. When you bake, all your ingredients, like your flour, your sugar, your baking powder, it has to be exact measurements. If you're baking and you don't have exact measurements,
You mean yeast?
yeah, like yeast and shit like that, your shit comes out fucked up. If you put too
Baking
much
is
of the
fine.
one ingredient in, it fucks it all up, to where when you cook, you can sit there and add a little and add a little and add a little and taste and add to taste and flavor. But because and what I try to teach everybody is you can always add, but you can never take it back out. If you put too much water in, you're fucked up. You got to start all over again. You know what I'm saying? So you add a little bit at a time until you get it to the consistency to what you want it. You just don't throw everything fucking in there and then, oh shit, I fucked up. Well, now you just fucking, fucked up $60, $70 worth of product, and now we have to start all over again. You know what I'm saying? So.
No, I actually know exactly everything that you're saying.
Yeah, I'm an excellent baker.
Yeah.
I bake bread. I do muffins. I can bake
I do
anything.
it all.
And you have to have the science behind it, especially with your leavening agents and your mix between moist, the
You have
sugar
to
level.
know how
Moist
to
and
do
dry
it.
products.
Yes. Yep.
I never had a green thumb until I got a pot of flour.
I see you,
I'll say
Ron.
that.
I'll help you
I
bake
cook
some.
everything and anything. If you're gonna put it in your mouth and put it in your body, I'm on it
Oh yeah,
big
I
time.
would love to help make some muffins.
I'm a master baker.
Mm.
A master baker? I master bake at night sometimes.
You guys all want to laugh about that, but that's actually something to be said right there.
I master bake at night.
I master bake whenever I want.
Sometimes I masturbate in the daytime. Sometimes I do it before
We're
work.
flattered.
Sometimes
This
I do
is
it when I get out of the
flattery
shower.
now. We've got over
Oh my
to
God,
flattery.
y'all are killing me now.
Oh
This
my
is
God.
absolute flattery.
I masturbate when I'm feeling stressed.
I'm a
I
pro.
masturbate
I'm a pro
when
at
I'm
master baking too.
No, that's really cool, dude. That
I got
you're
fired
a
off
cook.
the fishing boat for from being a masturbator, so I went to a masturbator.
No, I'm telling you, I'm a
I
master
think that's badass that Jeremy's a cook, and that really is badass. I mean, come on.
I appreciate it.
So,
I know
Jeremy-
it. I can tell by the way
So
you
Jeremy,
talk.
you got a bunch of master bakers over there at your work.
Well, let's see here.
There's no.
Well, I know I'm the only single one for well, maybe. I don't know.
You're the only single master.
You're the
I'm
master baker.
the only single master baker at my restaurant. It's funny. People are like, when are you going to get a girl or whatever? I don't need a girl. I don't want to train them.
When you start,
Yeah, you got Flint, dude. Just tell him,
When
hey,
you
dude.
start-
Thank you. Thank you. I have Flint. That's all I need.
Woman right now. I gotta get
Yeah,
my
I got-
dog in line. And then maybe once you get Flint, I'll fucking settle down once you 2 or 3. Then maybe
can't believe
fucking meet a
everybody.
chick.
Everybody wants to get on them in this conversation.
Jeremy,
It's
just
funny.
remember the golden rule, brother. If you meet a chick at the pub, don't ever take her back to your house right away.
Hey, that's my dog.
I don't even mess with the drunks at the pub, man, because that's exactly what they are. Drama-filled drunks.
Yeah.
Hey, Flint.
Hey, Flint.
Yeah, I see. He's a good boy.
Did
He
you
loves
say
his
plant?
backyard, y'all. Flint.
P-L-E-N-T?
Flintlock. No, Flint. Like flintlock.
Oh,
Like a flintlock rifle. Yeah.
That's a good name, man. That's a really good name for a dog. Never thought of that one.
He likes laying in the grass. I gotta cut my damn grass. I'll do that Monday.
Hey, Virginia,
Yep.
got a question for you.
Yep.
How intense is it that I'm eating
Damn
chicken
it!
adobo
I gotta
for
get it.
breakfast?
I gotta get more cigarettes. I'll be right back, Bubby. Hey, Lulu. What's up, Luna? Hey,
How
Luna
intense
Kitty.
is it that I'm eating chicken adobo for breakfast?
Chicken adobo.
Hey, Luna Kitty.
I love chicken.
No, I gotta.
Joe
I would have
Morgan's still
for
here.
breakfast. I wouldn't have a salad, but I would have chicken adobo.
Bella. Corey Tester is still.
But I
Man, what?
love tossing salad in the morning.
I know.
Slam
You
Navy
know,
Vet
at this point, we
103.
all know.
That's why you got syrup.
You're fun at everybody in your
Do I really have
Syrup
to be
and
the old
jelly.
school?
Tossing salad.
Dude,
Come on,
you know
buddy.
what?
We're going back
fine
outside.
with the bowl. I'm fine with a bowl of oatmeal.
I love oatmeal.
Like,
Strawberries and
dude.
cream oatmeal. Love it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you mentioned
No,
not
earlier.
You know
You
what?
said
Oatmeal,
Cream of wheat.
Dude, I throw like a teaspoon of butter on top, and I mix in fucking cinnamon and fucking brown
sugar. There you go.
and fucking
Just a little bit of milk. Just a little bit of milk.
Mhm.
You guys are so easily amused. Unbelievable.
Oh,
What's your favorite breakfast, Billy? Make it quick.
It's the little things that make me happy.
All right. So basically,
That's
what
what
I
you
would
said.
do. My favorite breakfast would be probably turned eggs with creme fraiche, a little bit of cilantro, and toast.
Excuse me.
Or if you wanted to get really fancy, I like poche chauffe, which would be
Okay.
half
Are you
boiled
French?
egg.
Fucking French redneck, dude. You fucking red coat.
He's a
I'm gonna
poached
start
egg.
ripping
Yeah.
it up on the dude. Don't fuck with me.
You know what?
I'm just saying.
I like my
I know
Arizona
this
iced
shit.
tea for breakfast.
Real good.
But
So,
then again, I
if
also
you
like
do pache au gratin. That's what I would want for breakfast.
It's not our fault you don't have any class, Ron. It's okay.
I got you, Billy. I know exactly what you said. That sounds delicious.
It
Au
is
gratin.
delicious with the
Anything
nice
au gratin.
hollandaise that
Yeah.
I beat myself.
You know what, Mike?
Fuck it.
You know what, Mike? You know my
I'm
class.
fucking with you.
I know
What?
you are.
You're not gonna
I
fuck
know
with
you
me
are.
on that. You're not gonna beat
No,
me.
no,
Don't
because,
try
hey,
that.
because here's the thing. Mutt wouldn't hang out every night if he didn't think and know that we are the same fucking class here. We're all individuals. We're all Americans, most of us.
That's right.
Actually, yeah, right now we're all Americans. Yeah.
Yeah, there's even Canadians are more American nowadays than Americans are, it seems like.
Some of them.
Well, yeah, some of them are. Yep, you're right about that.
Yep.
Just so
Especially
everybody,
the young millennials.
Billy beats
Amen.
his hollandaise.
I
Hollandaise.
make the best hollandaise sauce you
Yeah,
ever
Billy
had.
beats his hollandaise, and we have a good.
Make
we
you
have-
take off your clothes.
Do you
How about
beat on your
that?
hollandaise? Is what you do?
Make you take your clothes off when
Only
I
because
cook,
I'm a
okay?
master baker.
Yep.
And I don't
Hey,
like
only
guys.
because I'm a master baker.
Mutt, you motherfucker. You bring those blue crabs over here and we'll have a party.
Pack of smokes and
Look,
Mountain Dew.
I'm telling you now, that if you get to the doctor soon enough, you can take care of that. Those blue crabs will go away.
Wayne finally made it. Dude, we've been talking. Well, we haven't been talking smack about you, but we've been
You
like,
fucking guys are
Wayne?
the best.
Oh, he's probably been sleeping for the last 13 hours because he's been up for 20.
Morning, Blaine.
You guys are.
Hey, Blaine, what's up?
Blaine is. Really?
What's up, milkmaid?
Blaine's here. Fucking take a nap, motherfucker.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
what?
Milkmaid
Oh,
mixed
no, Milkmaid?
everything.
Easy, Blaine.
Shut up.
Yeah,
I'm getting all the
Milkmaid,
hate
man.
now.
Here's
Oh my
all the
God.
hate, man.
Yeah. Good
All
luck
the
with
hate
that.
Wait a
now
minute.
can come out.
You're
Hey,
asking.
V,
You're
can I
asking.
get you to
You're
help me
asking
with it?
somebody. You're asking
I'm just
somebody
asking.
Please
with
don't
the
be your
name dangerous for
hollandaise.
you
Yeah,
today.
Patrick Lee. Patrick
Good luck.
Lee is one of my favorite people I've ever met on this whole fucking motherfucker. It's Patrick
Dude,
Lee.
my mom
I'm still trying
couldn't
to
get
find
me
out
to
if V will
behave.
help me beat it.
What the fuck makes you think you're gonna get me to behave? Any of you?
I'm not gonna behave.
Who the fuck do you think I am, man?
Yeah.
I'm being
I'm at my
serious.
house. I do what I want.
Didn't
Damn.
you guys
I do what
already
I
have
want.
to say Billy settle down yet or not? I'm not doing my job or what?
Hey, Billy, shut up.
There you go.
What's up, Cashew?
He does.
That's what I'm talking about.
What's up, Blaine?
There.
What's up, brother?
Fucking nice
Nice.
seeing you guys.
Hear you, Joe.
Absolutely. Joe Morgan,
Yes,
one of my
Q, I'm
favorite
asking.
people in the
I need
whole
help
Uh-oh.
with
world.
that. Can you help me out?
Battery's running low. I got 10% of battery left. All right, look, if it dies out, I'm gonna run to the computer. Okay, guys.
You can talk to Nikki about that. She's got all kinds of rechargers.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
I need.
You want to get fucking right on, man.
Too early in the
Dangerous.
morning. I need
You-
coffee.
Oh man.
Coffee.
You know what?
I got coffee. Right
You know
here.
what? If I didn't know Nikki
Coffee.
as well as I do, I couldn't say that. But I do know Nikki pretty well. I love her.
I wonder if the world is ready
So
for
is that
my
a maybe
drunk
then?
ass.
Well, just your ass is drunk? I don't need to know about that.
No, I mean like
I
okay,
don't
I'm all
drink.
geared up to go. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm fucking hammered. I'm ready to drive into town and go get some grocery shopping done or some shit, and that's not going to work out very well.
Oh
See,
shit! I got a
sober,
docky
and this is
sign the
not cool.
papers.
I'm sober, and I'm not cool
My
with
bowl
that.
call.
Look at that. See, I'm not even printing.
I want one of those guns that Dangerous got, that 12 gauge thing, that bullpup looking fucker.
Dude,
I
I
want one
love
of
that.
that.
I mean, it kind of sucks because I'm
Well,
getting
all
older.
you had to do was say something.
shooting that
Plenty of
thing.
help.
It's
In
got
all
to hammer
seriousness, all
hard.
seriousness, we need to get together and do lunch sometime. Seriously.
I got
Do
a big ass
what?
yard. Y'all bring a tent down here. We can fucking have a nice
I'm
little
talking to
party.
me.
Oh, I just shoot the. Don't even get me on that. Oh, I'm gonna get myself in trouble.
Y'all come down here for 4th of July
Don't get
week,
yourself in
man. I
trouble.
got a big ass yard. You pitch a tent out here, man. We just fucking have a nice little 4th of July week.
That thing's badass looking thing. I don't even. How many shots
Lord, oh well.
can you can load up 8 rounds in it? Is that what you were saying?
If you go with 2 3/4, it was 7 or 8. I can't remember. I think it's 7 or 8. If you go with the minis, you know, the 1 3/4 ones, you can fit 11.
You ever shot a? Have you ever
Hold on, wait a minute. What now?
Have you ever discharged? Hold on. Have you ever discharged a 12 gauge shotgun inside of a house?
No.
Cashew, I know how to pitch a tent.
We didn't mean that kind of thing.
Good morning,
I
Cashew.
pitch a tent too
Hey,
when I think
welcome
about.
to the chat,
Oh, wow.
Cashew.
I
yeah,
pitch
I
about-
can pitch a tent too.
He can pitch a
For
tent
camping
with no
and
air.
yard parties, that's absolutely right. Yep, that's right. I can pitch a tent with no hands, and especially if
Any
I'm watching or
good
thinking
red
about
American male
unpure
pitch a tent.
things. And if I'm thinking about unpure things.
That's
No
right.
one has ever actually discharged a 12 gauge shotgun inside of their house. Is that true?
Damn it! I got water on my fucking tongue.
Billy, to
That's the
answer
one
your
thing that
question,
sucks about having a tin roof, man. Is fucking.
Yeah, my question demands an answer. That's for sure.
All right. I now see that I'm the brunt of the joke, so I'll go away now.
all right. To answer Billy's question, no, I've never discharged one inside of the house because I was not stupid enough to. 12-gauge shotgun.
No,
will
I
blow your ear
was,
out.
and it's not fun.
No,
Yeah, at least.
I've never had. Well,
Oh, that
one
thing.
time I had an accidental discharge. It wasn't even necessarily negligent. It was accidental. But I kept the firearm pointed in a safe direction the entire time, and I was at the shooting range anyways. So what happened was a fucking primer fell out of one of my rifle rounds and into the spring system.
Oh shit!
And turned my fucking gun into a fully auto for about 3-round burst.
Holy shit!
Without my finger being on the trigger, mind you.
So
That
it was like
fucking-
bang, bang, bang. With just yeah.
Yeah, rapid
During
fire.
the reason,
Yeah.
the most important reason, the only reason I bring it up is because if you don't realize the noise that it makes, if you don't realize the devastation that it creates, you shouldn't be. You know, it's cool to have a shotgun and all, but if you see what it actually does, if you're not ready for it, and I guess that would be my point. That would be my intention. Would be like, I really know what this is going to do, and it's going to blind you, deafen you, and it's going to kill you right now. Done. And I guess that's the gravity of the situation. If you have that's shotgun
why.
Sweet and all, but man,
Well,
I tell
that
you
is
what,
also. I mean, I have fired even my AR-15 without hearing protection on, dude, and it's loud enough. It kind of puts you into a mild state of shock if you're not ready for that crack.
it messes you up.
Yeah, it does. I can't even imagine what it'd be like in the house. I mean, you know, like that's why I prefer either my 40 or my 12 gauge inside the house. Probably my 12 gauge would be the one I would go for.
Yeah,
because
it's
in the middle of the night.
It literally extrapolates upon that. I mean, it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. It's so crazy.
That's what I tried to explain to her. Yes.
Yeah, it just keeps
Pickled eggs and coffee. Ugh. Damn,
That's a New
12B.
England
That
thing.
is nasty.
Yeah,
pickled
that
eggs.
sounds awful.
That's got to be a New England thing.
When that happens.
Maybe a Georgia thing. I
No,
don't know.
thank you. I go with the
Pickled
coffee, but the
eggs.
pickled eggs part, no, thank you. 12B.
Oh hell, that's an old school fucker there.
Yeah.
I remember.
Nah, dude, I've had hard-boiled eggs. I like hard-boiled eggs. I like deviled eggs. I've never had a pickled egg.
What are you doing?
Are
you eating bugs?
Oh,
Is that Nikki? Nikki.
Yeah, he is.
Nikki, don't you lose my number.
Yeah, he's eating bugs.
Don't lose my number. You don't want to call nobody else.
I like my 22 rifle too. It's AR.
Well, that's the best
I'm not
rifle.
going to say anything. I'll end up embarrassing somebody, so I'll shut up.
We got I actually have a $5,000 rifle that I'm actually considering on changing up to a 22. I don't know how much money that you can stick into a 22. I think that the most that I've ever spent on a 22 was like $2,000. But I think if I switch
Oh
it
no, I
over,
got
I
like
could get a rigger.
my
I would
22. I
start
got
with that. But
mine's at
there's
about
no
I
doubt
don't know.
about that.
I put a $60 scope on my 22 rifle on my it's an AR-15 style 22 rifle. So, and it's got a $60 scope on it. So it's up to about value. It's probably about $750, $800 now.
Mm.
I've been putting some
I don't
mods
know,
on it.
man. You know, I mean, you know
Actually,
how I
what scope are you talking about? Like a Tasco?
Starts with a B. Actually, I can't remember what the hell the name is, but it's
Yeah,
freaking
I know it.
Berski. Yeah,
Yeah,
BERSK.
I've got my
Yeah.
air rifle.
Is
I've
it
got my
light
air
it?
rifle,
Did it?
and then I have my higher powered rifles. I don't have anything 22 caliber. I've got 223. That would be my next smallest.
Okay.
Get
I
away
would
from the
die
gate.
like
You're
that
not
with
going
22.
outside. I love my
But
22s.
What are
But
you
the only
saying?
thing is they still make that crack. Whereas I could sit
Oh,
out
yeah.
in my backyard and pop off doves in my backyard. Neighbors probably won't even fucking notice because it'll just be a little pop. And then I'll go collect my dove, sit back down, wait for the next one to come up. Pop. They'll all fly off.
Your voice is giving out.
Oh, shit. Flint.
Is it? All right. Yeah, it is almost 6 hours. I probably should be getting off of here.
I will tell you this: if you guys are in, I will tell you this: if anyone is in any disregards of any of it, the scopes that we buy for 20, 30, 40, 50 bucks today are way superior to the stuff that we were getting in the 90s. So don't ever be ashamed of buying a $90 whatever scope. You're gonna have the light gathering features, you're gonna have the crystal clear glass and all this shit.
Last I checked, the recticle still sucked.
What's that?
Like I said, the last time I checked, the recticles still sucked for all of the shit that's under 300 bucks. Just saying.
Yeah, you might be right, but look at what our standards have risen to. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm looking at night ops. Like, there's no light out, but I want to see everything. Our standards have gone so far. That's why I say, don't, say that, oh, I only got a $90 scope. I'm like, that $90 scope today was like, you couldn't even afford that shit back in the.
I'll tell you what, man. The one I keep on my battle rifle is this Romeo 5 6 hour. I freaking love that thing. I got it dialed in.
Actually,
I got that thing dialed in, man. If I can see you within 50 yards, your ass is fucking toast.
Yep.
Put that dot on you. Guess what? Guess where that bullet's going?
It's over, dude. Yep.
Got that thing dialed in. Oh,
fucking 100% right.
And then
man.
my son's AR, he's got the long range one, so he could hit out well over 100.
I don't even I don't run any optics on my ARs. None of. Well, I have the LR3. What do you call them? LR308s or those long range rifles. I run optics on those, but the short ones I don't. They're open sight. They're the flip up, just like the original. I don't even fuck with those. And actually, those are my go-to guns.
So living in the moment said that she was petrified of guns until she took the pistol course. Or him, I guess. I shouldn't try and genderize.
Guns-
I'm just guessing if you're afraid of
She
guns.
needs more pistols, is what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, she's getting there. She said until she took the pistol course.
Until she took
And
Yes.
that's
the
good.
class.
I mean,
Yeah.
dude, a lot of times that's all it takes. I mean, granted, I started my kids off young, dude. My youngest boy, 13, was when he started shooting the AR-15. Okay, so he knows how to fire every single gun that we own in this house. We've all fired them off. I make sure that my kids know where I keep them. I keep them somewhat stashed around the house, so sometimes they're always close by for my kids. They're also
I don't
very
know. This might piss off a couple people, but my first rifle was well, not my first rifle, but my
I'm
first
already pissed
real
off.
rifle.
What?
My first real rifle was AR or AK-47, and then I moved up to the AR-15. So
Billy,
I'm just gonna put that out there.
Okay, I'm already pissed off.
Billy, if I didn't know,
Why did they start you on a fucking communist gun?
Because it's a good gun.
Because it was $300, dude, and I could get a case of ammunition for like $130.
Yeah,
I think
you
at the
fucking
time.
cheap commie bitch. I've
I
never.
killed deer with it.
hey,
I fed my family with it.
I'm giving you shit, dude.
You-
As
you
long
feel
as that
better?
goes
Huh?
bang- As long as that thing
You
goes
feel better?
bang,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, dude.
Okay.
I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying that I started out with an AK and I moved up to an AR. And if anyone has any disagreements with that, then they can suck it.
I started off with an AR.
Dude, I told you, I've got the same opinion. I've got the same damn opinion with vehicles. I don't care if it's a Chevy, Ford, Taurus, Saturn, Toyota, Suzuki.
Fucker
If
works
the
or it don't.
motherfucker starts and I can drive it,
Good
I don't care
boy.
if it's a
Good
Volvo
boy.
18-wheeler or a
Unbelievable.
Peterbilt.
Good
Oh,
boy.
Peterbilt, even better. Dude, I can
Yep.
drive an 18-wheeler. I know how to
If the
drive.
fucking air conditioner, that's my whole thing. If the air conditioner works, I'll
Good
buy
boy.
it.
Ready? Oh, go get it.
I need a cigarette.
Go get it.
I'll drive every last one, you motherfuckers.
Good boy.
Damn it, I hate you.
I'm considering on starting a class action lawsuit
Down.
against MFT magazines.
Drop it. Good boy. That's a good boy. You ready? You ready? Oh, go get it.
All right, y'all. I'm headed out.
Good night, Scott.
All right, Mike.
Yeah,
Good to see you,
later
brother.
on.
Good night. Good night.
Have a good day, brother.
Are you
Be good.
taking off, Mike?
Yep.
Get some vitamin D.
You too, bro.
Go out in the sun.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
going
take
to do a
care.
little later on. I got some stuff I got to do outside, but I haven't had any sleep tonight, so I need to grab a couple hours, and then I'm gonna head outside for a bit.
There you go.
Yeah,
Good.
I'll be good.
Good. Later, Mike. Have a good one, brother.
Later.
I wish Blaine could come over and cook you an omelet or something.
No,
I hate
he's a
cooking
better
omelets.
cook than I am.
Oh shit! Damn it! Hold on, Flint. You can't get the ball. You rolled it underneath the damn gate. I got it, buddy. Don't worry. Here you go. You ready? Go get it.
You got coverage.
Oh,
Everybody here is going to stick up for everybody, and that's the way it is, I guess.
I hope so.
That's how this
I think
family
it-
is.
It is.
You know what? I think we need to go backstage. What do you think?
I'll go backstage with you, but I'm not getting
Sounds
naked.
good.
Oh, come on, you're no fun.
You guys seen enough.
Oh, come on.
Nikki,
Yeah, what
Backstage with
pitching.
you, but
Tense.
What is that
as long as we ain't
backstage
doing lines
stuff?
of cocaine, I think we're all right.
all right, check it out. So I've already been on for almost 6 hours.
548.
Now I'm not like Pete the Patriot, and I'm not gonna, strive to do the longest chat. I know I've gone on long before, but like
18
seriously,
hours
I
is your record.
18 hours. Huh?
18 or 19, somewhere in there.
Eight.
Yeah.
18 hours
Pretty
is
good.
your record. I was there that night.
Yeah. And how many cups of coffee did I drink that night? 2, 3? I'm
Oh my
telling
gosh.
one
Yeah,
cup
you
of
had like
coffee,
2 or
dude,
3 cups,
dude,
but I
You
can't.
might as well give me
I
a
had-
quarter. You might as well give me a quarter of crank. That's what coffee does to me.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Methamphetamines.
So anyway, we're gonna go backstage.
Humana.
If
I
y'all want
want
to
a-
come
I
up,
want a
if you want to
teener.
come backstage, I can hold up to 10 people here. So just either follow the link up top, or we will catch you tomorrow. Everybody, I had a great time. I want to thank you all very much for coming out and hanging out with us. And if you want to hang out a little bit more, get to know me, email me.
Your voice is going out, dude.
It's all right. That's why I'm going off there. That way I ain't got to talk. I could just drink. All right.
There you go.